Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, JewelleryMakers. We've just done a very quick Facebook Live and everybody's giving us a thumbs down. I don't know why. Maybe I've got lipstick on my teeth. That's normally what it is, something like that. Good morning to you and happy birthday here at JewelleryMaker. We are in the middle of our, it's going to be gone before we know it, isn't it?
I know. Looking forward to the last day only because we're on for hours and hours and hours,
15
aren't we?
hours on Thursday, which is going to be really exciting.
Yeah.
I'm actually really looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to
My longest
it.
show, one Christmas did 10 hours live.
Did you really?
Yeah, because
wow.
nobody was available, and I was like, well, I was supposed to do 8, and then halfway through, the manager called and said, I'm going to need to stay on and do another 2.
Oh, wow.
But we're going to have a lot of fun. There's going to be lots to look forward to.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. They've got lots planned.
Yeah, we do. It's going to be amazing. So today we have a jam-packed showcase, which I'm really, really excited to share with you because, I mean, there's so much going on. We have an amazing, today's early bird is going to be really, really popular. Before we even get into it, I know how much you're going to absolutely love today's early bird. And I know the price, okay? And let me tell you.
I don't know the price.
I know the price. It's unreal. You are going to want to multi-buy. So it's a really versatile, beautiful pearl charm. And you've got these gorgeous, so we're doing, one is, so 2 different codes. One is a peacock, which is like this. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful colour, and it's on a little lobster clasp. So you could add this onto a bracelet. You could add this onto the back of a chain, on the back of a necklace. You could.
Oh yes, an extended chain.
Yeah, you could turn this into a pair of earrings.
Very pretty.
What I love about lobster claw charms like this, especially a classic pearl, is you're going to wear this in lots of different ways.
Absolutely. You could make bag charms with them. You can put them on, and they're nice hooked onto the corner of your watch as well.
So I had a dream last night.
Oh.
I think because I was looking at it yesterday evening and it must have just stayed in my brain, right? And I had a dream that I had a pair of earrings and I was really proud of them because it was with the white version. Let me show you the white version. And I bought a couple and I've made a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And then we'd gone out like for dinner and then I'd got like an attachment and then I added it to make them really, really
Oh.
I'm having JewelleryMaker dreams now. I think I'm officially a member of the team.
I mean, you could add them onto a piece of chain and have them as dangly.
You could,
earrings,
couldn't you? You could have like with you know, you can have detachable tassels and things. You can transform a different piece of jewellery
you can
by
just
adding
chop
something
and change.
extra.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, you could add a little bit of chain and then some other drops of pearls.
Beautiful.
And then you could just attach them when I wanted to make them more fancy.
Really nice.
Really. And let me tell you.
Lots of ideas.
It's going to be busy. That auction is going to be busy, 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 busy. So definitely make sure you're ready to check the early bird out. You can start shopping for it straight away. We also have today's 9 o'clock show, which is an essentials showcase. Solid Selling Silver Essentials show. Now, first of all, what Yvonne has made is absolutely fabulous. She's created this amazing, see that bracelet? That is a sterling silver full bracelet. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. I don't think we've done a bundle like this before.
It's like fabric, isn't it? It moves like fabric.
And this is so wearable. This is like every single day wear. And do you know what? A silver cuff like that,
I know,
is a fortune.
I was wondering how. I was thinking that to myself yesterday.
So, you know,
I wonder how much it
I
would
was just
be.
saying before we came live. Sometimes I think we should go live early just so you can catch what we have a chit chat about. And my mum has a silver cuff. So it's like a cuff, but it looks really similar. It's kind of like a textured cuff, and it's a good maybe probably £500.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I really think you're going to love. And the other thing is, you know, during our birthday event, we've been very focused on strands, on projects, and actually, if your stash is looking a little low, this is going to be a
perfect
deal.
stash builders.
Yeah,
perfect
we're going to do. If you need to fill that stash,
I've always wanted to do a seed beaded project in sterling silver.
Yeah.
And this project's given me
fabulous
the opportunity to
and
do that.
Sometimes we have projects which are a little bit limiting, which is fine, because if you love that design, that's fine. But this is going to be a chance for you to build your stash, and you're going to get a demonstration, and you also receive the tutorial printed of your bracelet. So that's really, really exciting. At 10 o'clock, we are going to be joined by the wonderful Dave Troth. Dave is going to be joining us for our luxury jadeite collection. Now, it's really important to remember, if we think of last birthday and the birthday before and the birthday before, we had quite a lot of jade auctions.
Yes, we did.
Volume-wise, we had quite a few. If you think about, you know, when it comes to birthday, and it was the same next door on Gem's actually. So October is Gem's birthday, and they have a massive their budget. They have a bigger budget, so the buyers can go wild with buying.
Nice.
And they could buy. It tended to be they'd have a really big budget for pearls and a really big budget for jade. But the reality is, you can't buy it.
Get the pearls.
You can't get them, right?
Yes.
So last couple of years, we've had daily auctions of jade, big daily auctions. This birthday, the amount of jade auctions has been tiny, absolutely tiny, because it's so hard to get hold of the material. So what we've got is quality.
Yeah.
Quality. And Dave is going to be joining us for this fantastic birthday special. I cannot wait for you to get hold of this auction. It's coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. We've also got a black jade piece as well, which you're going to love. Then we have Brazilian Amazonite. Now, you know how much I love Amazonite, don't you? You know how much I love Amazonite. It is our #1 best-selling gemstone.
Oh, I'm not surprised. The colour of it, it's like the sea, isn't it?
It's incredible.
It's beautiful.
And now, again, I'm new, so this could be something that you see all the time. I've not seen, this is faceted. It's faceted. And for the very first time, and Roscoe has been telling us about this for the last couple of months. He's worked so hard behind the scenes to get it. This is the first grade A Amazonite. Grade A Amazonite. And we've shown you, Roscoe, are you going to come out and have a little chat with everybody? We've shown you what grade A, we've been offered grade A and what that looks like. In fact, we've been offered AA grade. And I can tell you right now, Roscoe said, no, thank you. This is as close as we can get to the icy. Oh, it's amazing, but it's Brazilian. I have to say, it's really, I have my sort of top 5 gemstones, they slide in and out of top spots.
Yeah, they do swap a little bit, yeah, definitely.
It is certainly one that I am absolutely in love with right now. I think you're going to love it. That's coming up at 11 o'clock, and at 12, we're going to be doing some soldering forms with Yvonne. I texted Roscoe last night, I said, I'm really excited about tomorrow's show, but at 12 o'clock, I said, I got no idea. But that's okay, because I'm going to be learning with you.
Yeah,
if you're brand new.
Lots and lots of elements, this one.
Yeah, so this is really exciting. So I can see it now. In the picture that I was looking at, I thought, haven't got a clue. Yeah. But now I can see what you've done to create these. So we've got a demo, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And it saves you making your own little shapes. If you like this lacy type of jewellery, you don't have to make your own little, you just buy them pre-made and
like
solder them together. Yeah.
Like beautiful cookie cutters made from silver. They're gorgeous. So we're going to be doing that at 12 o'clock today, which is very, very exciting. It's really, really cool. There is a designer. No, there is. I think it's Louis Vuitton. You have to say it with a French accent, by the way. You have to. Louis Vuitton. That's the only word I know in French, other than baguette.
Petit pois.
We are really excited for a fabulous show. We're going to get kick-started, you know. We've realised we're getting a bit too chatty in the mornings. And we are, we're getting a bit too chatty. We've got to get into, everybody's at home going, show us the jewellery. So we do need to get started. Now the pearls, our deal of our early bird, we've got a massive day today, and we were getting kick-started with 1,000 of your early bird special. We have 500 of the white, 500 of the peacock. They're 2 separate auctions. We're going to guarantee, price guarantee for you, under £10 each. Okay? Guaranteed under £10 each. And if you buy one of each, oh, you didn't tell me that, Roscoe.
Whoa.
Right, this is why we like the birthday, because there's surprises.
Lots of specials.
Yeah. So if you buy one of each, he's just decided just now, you get 20% off as well.
Wow.
20% off.
Really, it's ready-made jewellery. You only got, if you want to, you only need to add a chain, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. That you're loving the pearls. So you've got your peacock pearl and you've got your white pearl, guaranteed under £10 each. If you buy one of each colour, you get 20% off. And we're going to do a mid-show crash today. Oh, we are, because it's a massive quantity, so we've got to stagger the calls a bit. We're going to do a mid-show crash to show you just how good of a deal you're going to be getting. How exciting! It's going to be a fabulous, fabulous show. I think this is going to be, every day I've come in, I've thought this is going to be bigger than the last show. This is going to be bigger than the last show.
Oh, yeah, we're building to a crescendo.
Yeah, I don't know. Today is pretty fabulous, yeah? You reckon? That Roscoe says this is where the rave, he thinks this is the, it's going to be a pretty incredible show. Okay, so shall we get started with your deals today? Because we've got a lot. Oh, and also, sorry, before we go, I've very quickly got to open, I couldn't think of the word then, pouch was the one I was looking for. Pouch, or pouche, number 9. My French is fantastic, isn't it? Oui, oui. So we're going to do...
It's like Del Boy's French.
Absolutely. We still watch Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, we watch... My other half loves Only Fools and Horses. We watched it the other day, you know, and he goes to the bar and he says, can I have a vodka and Coke? Can I have a half of this, a pint of that? And he goes, yeah, £2.20.
Yeah. Those were the days.
Those were the days, right. So if you've got our calendar today, and Yvonne's going to be doing the challenge when we do our Amazonite hour, Yvonne's going to make some jewellery out of this. So this, if you've bought the calendar, this is what's in your pouch number 9.
Hey, look
so
at all
there
the
we go. You can
colours
make
in
along
there.
Today. Lovely. Loads of colours
Yeah.
and loads of elements.
Loads to go at.
Yeah, I love that.
Nice
Nice and summery. So you can make along if you're if you've got your calendar at home, or of course you can see what
Thank you
we
very
decide
much.
to make in
Lovely.
our Amazonite show.
Thank
So there you
you.
go. There's the pouch.
Thank you
right
very
then,
much.
let's get started, shall we? Okay, black onyx. Oh, get ready to dial, because you know what Roscoe does for the very first auction.
That's so useful, that strand.
So handy, isn't it?
A stack of bracelets, spacer beads.
That's what I thought originally,
Yeah.
spacer beads. This is how, so I've been doing jewellery making now for probably a good month. I've got to have been doing it a month now. I
would have
feel like
thought
I'm
so,
starting to look at things and go, okay, I can see, do you know what I mean?
See what we can make with
I
this.
feel, spacer beads. My first instinct was spacer beads. Also, this is fabulous jewellery for like day to night. First auction of the day.
Yes, absolutely.
If you watch our show regularly, we always tell you to tune in at 8 o'clock because we do something very naughty on our first auction of the day. Are you ready? 40 carats of black onyx. Obviously, this isn't where we're supposed to be. This is our deal to get you going for your first auction, get your baskets open. Whilst you're on the phone line, grab your early bird. Guaranteed. Right, there's 100 in basket. I hope you managed to get it. I hope you managed
good
to
luck.
Get it. Yeah. Okay, this is really naughty. He's about to do these.
Oh, those are pretty.
They are. They are the you know the Bulgari. It's like it's exactly like, if you have a look at them. This is an inspired by piece. You know, we do the inspired by Van Cleef, and this is. But hey, if somebody get me one of these.
They are
somebody grab me one of these, please. Roscoe, if I knew this was the auction you were going to do, I would have been on my phone at the ready. They're beautiful, aren't they? Everyday wear.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you know, just the biggest minuses, the biggest red screens in the gallery saying, what are you doing? That's crazy, Bulgari. Yesterday I had my Van Cleef inspired necklace on, and I was having a chat with one of my friends and she went, she goes, is that Van Cleef? I said, I wish.
Yeah.
But it looks it, doesn't it?
I noticed all the royals and the Viennese Day celebrations were all wearing the Van Cleef.
Well done if you managed to get that. You're not, Roscoe. Behave.
Oh, this is one of my favourites.
This is crazy.
Swiss Blue Topaz and London Blue Topaz. I love them.
How quickly can you check out? The fastest way to check out is online. You can try if you get on the phone lines quickly enough. We're about to give away this beautiful briolette topaz. The briolette is do you know, it takes they facet these by hand. You see all those facets? They're faceted by hand.
They're so beautiful.
I couldn't even draw a picture of it.
No, I couldn't.
I mean, this is amazing. These are beautiful.
I don't think I could even do that in clay.
Exactly. I mean, it's just to think about the fact that, you know, the teardrop shape as well, which is just so perfect for this colour. Yeah. This is the price. This is how naughty our 8 AM showcases are. It's the birthday, so we're gonna do just the most unbelievable. That's incredible. Grab those pearls whilst you're on the phone lines for this. It is going to be very much a race to the finish line to get these. And you get the spacers as well, which is just brilliant.
I'd definitely make earrings with those, because where I'm sitting, I can see the light going right through them. Yeah. So if you wear them as earrings, you'll see them from every angle.
And because you've got those spacers, you literally could use the spacers and just create.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing deal. Okay. Next up, I've got some stud earrings for you. Aquamarine. Yes, I've got them. Gorgeous aquamarine studs. Now, this is what I was thinking, right? This was my dream that I had last night. So imagine you've just got a beautiful pair of earrings. And then with your pearl charm, imagine you've put a chain in, and then maybe another pearl, or maybe one of the teardrop type. Wow. You know, create like a cascade. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes,
like a little waterfall drop.
It does,
So you've gone to the office and you've got your beautiful pair of stud earrings in for the day, and these are aquamarine. So they're really, really pretty. Have a little look at these gorgeous studs with beautiful fire. They're absolutely amazing. You know, just wear those every day.
Pretty.
And then in my dream, what had happened is I'd use this charm. I know, and can you imagine? I'm now dreaming up gorgeous pairs of earrings, and then in my dream, you just attached, and you could do this, I guess, as a necklace or a pendant, and then you've got a look for the evening. But I'd envision this like cascade, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it still looks pretty without the cascade.
How amazing is that? You've got that versatility. You've not actually made anything of the pen. So you could then use the clasp back on a bracelet.
You're a designer.
Yeah, I am. Although I can't do it in my waking hours, apparently. Right. If you order one of both of the pearls, don't forget you get 20% off as well. So go for both colours if you want to. Would you like a birthday special? Of course you would. So these are 95 solid sterling silver aquamarine earrings. Now I know high street pricing, £100. We went yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? Because I needed to book my eye test. And opposite, in our high street, in our shopping centre, opposite this glasses shop, is a high street jeweller, like a typical one that you find everywhere. And Dave and I were looking through the window, we're looking at the topaz, we're looking at the amethyst, and we're looking at the aquamarines, and it's a fortune. I know. And you think, goodness me, we would never charge anything like that.
It brings you into reality,
exactly,
because we're in like a little bubble.
We definitely
here,
are, and we don't always. I don't go to the shops anywhere near as much as I used to.
Everything's done online
so it's
now,
definitely
isn't
worth kind of updating it, because honestly, I saw aquamarine in silver for £100.
I bet you did. I bet you did.
For £100, and then you think, gosh, you know, we really do. When we say great deals, $39.99 is a great deal. Today, it's our birthday, so we're going to do you a bit of a treat. Are you ready? Today, we're going to do the most extraordinary $9.99. Roscoe, that is brilliant.
Wow.
That is amazing. Under £10, honest to goodness. That is just such fantastic value, especially with solid selling silver, especially with genuine gemstones. Now, Roscoe is on a mission because we've got our early bird special with 1,000 in quantity. Because we've got 1,000 in quantity, he wants to go even lower. Is that your mission today? Roscoe, okay. Roscoe's on a mission today. He's on a mission today. He wants to have the biggest day of birthday. So by doing lower price points, it means we sell more. That's how it works here at That's how it works here at JewelleryMaker. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price, better deals for everybody, right? $9.99 is outstanding.
Wow, that's incredible.
I think if you're looking
bet you didn't see that on the high street yesterday.
No way. Even the crystal shops, even when you go to buy crystal in silver, you're looking at £70 and £80. Wow. Right? This is not only real aquamarine, it's natural aquamarine, faceted by hand. They're just so sweet. They're perfect for the present drawer. If you've got your little pouches, I mean, look at that. If you've got your pouches, you can peel these numbers off. So you could give that to somebody as a present with a nice little card.
Perfect.
And that's just, I mean, honestly, $7.99. What presents can you buy right now
you just can't,
for $7.99?
No,
I mean, it's just, and they're not going to know you paid $7.99. They're going to probably know high street prices in the £80 and £100.
And if it's just to give someone, just to cheer them up, if they're going through a rough time or something, just to cheer me up.
Absolutely.
Present, it'd be lovely.
Or maybe you've got a friend, so some of my friends I know when I've had a rough time and they've cheered me up, then I think, you know, it's sometimes nice to say thank you.
Yeah,
you know, it's just, it's such good value at this. In fact, let me show you. Right, so I told you I was in the high street. We went for a coffee date, Dave and I took a picture of a donut. Because I always go, how much is a cake? How much is a coffee? Yeah, look at that. Dave said, look at that donut. Do you want that donut? I said, not for £4.50. Have a look at this.
Looks a bit dry.
Excuse my phone's a little bit fingerprints, right? He said, do you want, Steph, look, do you want that donut? £4.50. £4.50 for a donut. I couldn't believe it. No, I didn't take. I probably should have done that, shouldn't I, Adam? Adam said, didn't you take any pictures of the jewellery? I've got loads of those in my phone, but on that particular day, this is where we've got to. We're not even comparing to jewellery, we're comparing to cakes and coffees. Right? Exactly. But are you kidding me? £4.50 for a donut? He said, yeah, but if it's not, I said, no, I'm not paying £4.50 for a donut. Right? You're not, Roscoe. You're going again. Oh, he really is on a mission.
Honestly.
He really is on a mission. I tell you what,
you couldn't
there aren't
make
many.
Them for that.
No, for $7.99, this is extraordinary. Wow. Today, we're going to have a lot of fun. You are going to get some serious deals in your collection. Roscoe's on a mission. Add your pearl charms, your early bird special, to your order. Completely natural aquamarine in solid sterling silver for $9.99 is fantastic. Today, we are going to go down to the most unbelievable, seriously unbelievable deals. £7. That's $6.99.
Incredible.
That's absolutely brilliant. Well, by going lower, we have more people shop. That's how we do it.
£3.50 each. For goodness sake.
It's crazy. Morning, all these prices are Prezi box gifts. Birthday, Christmas, and just because.
Yeah, just put them in your Prezi drawer.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And somebody messaged me the other day and said that they're making their Christmas crackers and they're putting their own pieces in the Christmas crackers.
Don't blame them, yeah.
I mean, you know, for £6.99, even if you go onto those websites from, you know, across to the side of the world when it's plastic and crystal and, you know, it's just...
I mean, would you rather have a pair of those or a mini screwdriver?
Exactly. Or sometimes they do. You know, the Monopoly pieces, like the little top hat. Like, no, I'd like a pair of earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe that, $6.99. That's amazing. Oh, really? Okay, we've had loads of messages when we mentioned our JewelleryMaker birthday special. So we've got an XL JewelleryMaker birthday special. This is our solid sterling silver spacers. So you've got, for the first time, a pack of 250 3mm space beads. They are going to be so popular These, I'm really excited for today's project.
Yeah.
Not only because I think the bracelet is gorgeous, but actually the versatility. This is just, you just need them for your stash.
Yeah, and you know, when I get sterling silver spacer beads, I'm really mean with them because you only like get 20 normally in a pack, and I'm really careful how I use them. And this came through, and I thought I'm going to make a complete bracelet.
I'm going to do something I wouldn't normally do.
Absolutely.
It doesn't end there though. It's our birthday essentials. We've got a pack of 500 2mm spacer beads. Wow, that's going to be amazing, and 250 featherweight head pins, all sterling silver.
We never ever get all this big a quantity.
It's
Can you
amazing.
imagine how I felt when I opened this packet? Wow,
it's so exciting.
But the thing is,
you don't need to be, and I do get it. That's 9 o'clock on the dot for pre-orders for these.
Okay.
The thing is, we always try and be sparing with our silver and our precious metals, or if you buy like a really expensive skincare, I'm always like dot.
I know.
But you know what? When you get really good quality, affordably,
you can afford to be a bit more lavish.
Yeah,
can't you?
and it feels nice to be able to do
Of course
that.
it does,
Actually,
yeah.
it feels nice. I always get
extravagant.
Exactly. I always get, you know, in there's a supermarket that do like a version of the expensive stuff.
Yeah, the dupes.
So
yeah.
I always get this prosecco in there. That's really nice. And normally the really expensive prosecco, I go, I just have a little bit and I'll save. I'm like, come on, top it up, because it's about when you get quality for a really good price. You know what I'm saying, don't you? You know
how
what I'm
could
saying.
I not at this price?
Exactly. It would be rude not to. Right then, coming up for you next, let's bring to you our next. Oh yes, the pearls flying out the door. If you buy both of them, if you get one of the white and one of the peacock, you will get 20% off. This is the peacock colour. I absolutely love it.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So pretty. Very reminds me of like Tahitian style.
They're both beautiful.
Really beautiful, really beautiful. In fact, my mum's on a cruise at the moment. I was going to ask her to have a look in
gone?
All over the place, all over the Med. She's gone. She's
Nice.
It's her friend's 60th. And she sent me a picture of her outfit the other day because they had like a party.
Yeah.
And she hasn't got very good signal, which I think is actually fab. She's like, I can't talk
She
to
can
anyone.
relax, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's doing the world of good. But I wanted to ask her to have a little look around. I'm sure I know what she's like. She'll definitely have been in the shops.
The jewellery
Yeah,
shops.
because that's another level, isn't it?
Wow, yeah.
Okay, so pearls
Captive
coming
audience
up.
there.
Yeah, exactly. Next up, I'm going to bring to you the way that you would pronounce that, Ross.
What does he say?
Say that again for everyone. Carnelian. Right, coming up for you now, I've got carnelian or carnelian, as Ross says. This is awesome. This is one of those stones that is like underrated, I think.
Definitely, I love carnelian.
It's so pretty,
Yeah, it's
the
beautiful.
colours.
Look at the tones in there. It goes from one extreme to the other, doesn't it?
And we talk about putting warm tones, on your skin to bring out beautiful, warm colours. And this is just so, and there's like almost like Alaskan greys in here as well.
Yeah, there's all sorts of colours there.
Greens,
How
really
clear
beautiful.
they are.
We're going to go down in one. We're already, crikey me, we're already at $19.99. It's 70 centimetres. I mean, it is ready to go if you wanted to wear it as is. Watch this. Are you ready? $19.99. What?
$2.99.
You are on a mission today. You are on a mission today.
Do you know, when you see the light coming through some of those, they look like amber.
Yeah,
they're amber
gorgeous.
colour, yeah.
£2.99. I don't know why on earth he's done that. That is
$2.99.
crazy. Roscoe, I know he's on one. It's going to be a good. It's going to be. If you've got plans later, just make sure you've got your app so you can
Look at that. That's a perfect way of using it, isn't it?
beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Twist it round like that.
I'm just so. I mean, it's £3. You could pay more for a donut. I saw it yesterday.
You'll never get over that donut.
I will
will
never
you?
get over £4.50. Because there's another place that starts with a K that do donuts. Have you had one of those?
Oh yes.
I used to work there when I was at uni, so I
Oh,
get loads for
did
free.
you?
Yeah. Oh, but at that time I was like £3.50 for a donut. That's crazy. But do you know what? For £3, it's an incredible value. Let's do a peg bundle for you next. Let's show you. Pack of 10. Is it this one? think so. Yes, I think I've got it. Hang on. I've got the small sizes. So there's 2. Yeah. Let me have a little look. Let me bring this closer. I've got the 5 smaller one, but you will also get 5 bigger ones as well, okay? So you've got the 5 smaller ones here on the set, but you will also get
those in that there.
That's the earrings.
Oh, that's the earrings.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. We can see. So you've got your these are just so usable, aren't they? I would say essential. Are we cool? Yeah, 925. So this is your peg bail.
Do you know what I like to do with those to make really good use of them? Is to get a through drilled pearl and put one both sides.
Yeah.
And then you've made yourself a connector.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a really nice
idea.
way of using them.
And you can do that with any stone.
Yeah.
You can turn any through drilled stone into a connector.
Absolutely.
You can also use them for I think finishing the jewellery really lovely. So just at the bottom, if you wanted to add a jump ring,
a drop.
And add a
tassel,
drop,
yeah,
all sorts. And
Good
actually,
idea.
think about what jewellery you have right now. You can also use this to attach your charm.
Yeah.
So you're getting in this one. This is the ones I've got in set here are your 3 by 4, but you've also got the 3.3 by 5. You could use it as a little hook to drop your charms on as well. And they're solid sterling silver. It's 925 solid sterling silver. Tracy Ring, good morning, Tracy. Carolyn, good morning. Nora, lovely to see you, Nora. Nora is one of our regular collectors next door as well, so lovely to see you, my darling. Mary Claire, good morning. We are going to go £9.99. That's £1 each.
Wow.
That's pretty good, right? It's 925 solid sterling silver. You get £10 each. Should we half that, Roscoe? Let's half it. And still not finished, okay? We've halved it and we've still not finished. This is a stash builder. This is, and I had it the wrong way round. So I thought you thought of a design and you started making, and then you thought, right, I'm gonna need a clasp and I'm gonna need a spacer bead, but it's not. Susie said it's like you need salt and pepper, don't you, in the cupboard already?
Oh yeah, you absolutely do. Yeah, because you can design the other way where you just work along and it evolves. But if you've got them there, as you say, in your cupboard, so to speak, they're there. You can let your mind run free then, can't you?
Exactly,
Yeah.
and you've already
because you've got all the elements you need.
Yeah, ready to go. And I have to say, the quality of what we bring to you at JewelleryMaker, because the price is really good.
Lovely, yeah. $2.99.
10 for $2.99.
Very good.
But because the price is so good, I don't want you to think, the quality then is going to
no,
suffer.
they're sterling silver, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
really well made.
Yeah.
And if you make to sell, it's nice to have good quality finishings, good quality findings.
And we all have little bits of leftovers from the end of a strand, an odd strand maybe. So I end up putting mine in a little jar.
Yeah.
So if I've got 2 or 3 left over,
I love that.
So I've got like a mixture. Well, you could just make a mixture, put your connectors on and mix them all together in one necklace.
Oh, I love that idea. That's amazing. And the thing is, it's not like you're not going to use it.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the cupboard analogy again.
It's true,
I've
though.
just been through my cupboard and got through it. Every so often, twice a year you have to go through, don't you?
Oh, do you?
Or once a year, maybe. Or once every couple of years. And get rid of loads of stuff that you don't use. And there's things at the back, that you think,
so all that stuff from 5 years ago, you're telling me that has to go?
Yeah, that has to go. Exactly, right? But this isn't going to be that. This is going to be the stuff that you go to again and again and use.
Definitely.
When my mum met my stepdad and she moved in and she said, when was the last time you got through these cupboards? He said, I don't know. She found these things from like the 1980s and all.
That's worse than me. I'm bad
all
enough.
sorts, yeah. And she said, you can't keep this. And he said, it's just a spice. And she's like, no, it has to go.
No. They don't last forever, do they?
At $2.99, it's absolutely brilliant. I wonder have you ever found anything odd in your cupboards? Message us in as a texting topic. Have you ever found anything strange or odd in your cupboards? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Okay. Let's have a look then at our early bird, because the pearls, they're going to the same price. And if you buy one of each, you'll get an extra 20% off.
That's incredible.
So we've got for you the peacock and the white. We're going to do a mid-show crash, okay? We're going to do a mid-show crash, which means we're going to drop the price now and let you know that's still not your deal. But we have a lot of collectors that some people, they will pre-order and some people will wait for price. But how do you shop?
Yes, I wait to see what the price is. Yeah,
which is absolutely fine, and we understand that, right?
I put it in my basket, and then I think, oh, how low are they going to go?
Yeah, I love that. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to give you a bit of reassurance, and we're going to go really, really low, okay? So if you are somebody who wants to see a really good price before you check out, no problemo. Now, the next price you're going to see is not the price where we're closing, okay? The next price we're going to see is not the price where we're closing. $9.99. Tell me, if you walk into the charm shops in your local high streets,
no chance, absolutely.
Can you find a single charm for less than 20 in silver?
You couldn't go into the little accessories shop that little girls love to go into.
You're right. You're absolutely
for that price in there.
You're absolutely right. At $9.99, that's amazing. If you like this price, start checking out, because if you get one of the peacock and one of the white, you get 20% off, and we're not done. We're not close to done, okay? We'll leave that with you to have a little think about, a little tinker with, and we will be back to check.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. Okay, we're going to do the white next, because they're on 2 different codes, that's right. So you're going to look how many, oh my goodness me, look how many of the white have gone already.
So classic, aren't they?
So classic. Yeah. So, and multi-buyers, I would recommend, when you see the final deal we get to, you're going to want more than one.
I have no idea what we're going to.
It's really good. It's silly, in fact. Look at that pearl. So this is a 7 to 8 mil in size. The peacock can be even larger. It's from 6 to 8 mil. Guaranteed, and it's silver, sterling silver. You're paying no more than £20 for both. In fact, you're paying £18 for both.
Wow.
Because it's 20% off. 16, that's right, sorry, £16. And we're crashing on both, okay? We wanted to let you pre-order, you know, under a really good price. We wanted to kind of spread the phone calls because there's 1,000. And we've got an amazing deal lined up. Right, next up, we're going to bring to you the most requested item of the show. This is your Sakura. This is absolutely amazing. This is your Sakura bamboo shapes. I love the shape.
I love the shape. You can join them together in so many different ways and make different shapes with them. I've done them before where I've beaded them together and made squares.
Oh yeah.
And then looped them together so they're like a chain linked together.
Oh, that is really beautiful. You could do that with triangles as well.
Yes, you could easily.
Really beautiful. Well, then they are really lovely for spaces. They are really lovely. There's so many different ways. They're
such
really
pretty colour as well.
Yeah, and this is your Sakura. So you've got your beautiful. It's kind of like a transparency to the stone, and then you've got this amazing pattern work and detail. It's absolutely fabulous. Ross goes on a mission. He wants the biggest day of the birthday so far. So we're going to go really, really low. What? We're at 90. Oh, okay.
Oh.
He was already at the price. Oopsie. I did think $19.99 was low. He thought he hadn't yet crashed
to $19.99.
He's like, I was about to crash. The clock's running down. He's about to crash to 19. He's going, oh, it's already on 19. So you get an extra £5 off. There you go. Ross's mistake, your reward. Yeah, go for it. It's our birthday.
Yeah.
It's our birthday. There you go. $14.99. 15
Brilliant.
years, £15.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. You could get 3 donuts. You could.
And how long would they last?
5 minutes, if that. I keep seeing online this like lady does like eating challenges.
Oh
right?
no!
And I keep thinking I could do that. I've got this thing where I think, oh, I could probably do that. Yeah, And then we had a burger a couple of weeks ago, and I had about half of it, and I was like, I can't finish.
Really?
Yeah, in my mind, I think, I could do 15 burgers. Yeah, just as a one-off.
15?
No, yeah, honestly, it's crazy.
Wow.
Right, next. A little sweet for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, I love the pea pods.
Oh, I love
the
this.
pea pods, yeah.
Oh, this is so sweet, Roscoe. Oh, I really want it. Oh, I want to do shopping. Okay. Before we do anything, can you take that off, can you then, and add the pea pod if you wanted to?
Yeah, they're really good. That's an adjustable chain, isn't it? If you pull that, you can. In fact, I wear one of those all the time, one of those chains, because no matter what neckline you've got on, you can just alter your necklace to go with the neckline.
You can, if I'm,
Yeah.
So
Oh, yes, you can pull
open
it out.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, I'll show you, look. So
I
it's a
absolutely love
I've
that
not
chain.
seen this before. So it's a slider, but you can take the chain off. So if you wanted to, you could change the stones. You could put the pendant on instead. So that's a really fancy.
It's like a little silicone
It's like a
something
slider,
inside,
isn't it? Yeah. It's
that grips onto the chain.
I love that. And then it's a bit
fabulous.
like the locks earrings backs, isn't
Yeah.
it? So it's really, really secure.
I'd buy that just for the chain.
Me too. I love the chain. But I have to say, I love how sweet. In fact, I'm going to show you on the chain. Let me just slip these ones off for a second. Don't
Pop
lose
the
any.
pea pod on.
And pop this peas in a pod. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. If 3 is important to you, maybe think about your sisters, your children.
Yeah, mum, dad and baby.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 boys, so it could be me and my 2, it's all sorts of different peas in a pod look. How, I love it. I love that. I've never seen this carving before.
Beautiful.
I've never seen this carving. It's gorgeous. So this is your peas in a pod. Oh my goodness me. It reminds me of, in Forrest Gump, he says, we get along like peas and carrots.
Yeah.
I love that. It's so, so sweet. Right, so 18 carats, and you get your graduated stones as well, and you get the necklace on the adjustable sterling silver chain, and we're still not done. Hey, this is a fabulous auction. We're going to go really low. In 30 seconds time, oh, I really like this. It's so cute. Peas in a pod, beautifully carved. And you can see it's very traditionally carved. It's not sort of, sometimes when you have quite cutesy, they can be a bit caricature, whereas this is actually really traditional.
Absolutely, and it's got like a double bail on it as well, hasn't it? Mm-hmm. It's got lots of silver there.
Yeah. Well, it's a pinch bail, so you could.
And then a bail for the necklace to go through, for the chain to go through.
Really beautiful, really, really beautiful. Lots of silver.
It's beautiful.
We're going to go really low. Roscoe's on a mission today. £30. You're kidding. Roscoe, that's the price of the chain. £30.
Oh my word.
Right. We are more than half of the price of where we should be.
You do pay a little bit more for those chains that are adjustable like that.
I don't really know what to say about that. $79.99 is where we should be done. $29.99 with a split pay today. Wow! 40. Oh, do you know what? Birthday treat. Oh, have you realised now, have you, Roscoe? He said, oh, minute to close. Quick, put in a minute. You have gone way too low. More than half price of where we should be. Sterling silver, yellow jadeite. I mean, just the graduated beads for £30. You've got the pendant, the full pendant for £30. You've got the adjustable slider. That's like £10 for the graduated stones.
So sleek, that chain as well,
isn't it? For the chain, and £10 for the pendant.
Incredible.
That is a birthday special if I've ever seen one.
That's beautiful, yeah.
$14.99 on your split pay. We are going to do early bird next because it's really, really busy. Really, really busy on that telephone line. Not your closing price at $9.99 with the early bird. So well done. $14.99. Do you know what? That's a sling it in your basket. It's
beautiful colour as well, isn't it?
Incredible. £10 per element. I just think that's jadeite as a present price.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
Yes,
Absolutely incredible value. Just gorgeous. $14.99 on split pay. Good luck. It is early bird time. Sometimes when we have the early bird, we have to get into it a little bit sooner because it's so busy. We are going to be bringing to you your stunning pearl charms next. Our early birds this birthday event have been absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
Every single day. I think, how can we even top that? Okay, so we are going to start with the peacock. Is that right, Roscoe? Let me just show you what you're getting, because when the graphics come in, you need to be ready to dial. So first and foremost, this is a real pearl, okay? We're already at $9.99, and when we talk about high street and we talk about the accessory shops, and we talk about even your F&F jewellery section, you know, in Tesco and Sainsbury's, and, you know,
the ones on the whirly stand.
Exactly, yeah. In fact, they've just opened a new one. Have you seen in our local town centre? I don't know the name of it, but it's like the accessory one.
Oh, right,
it's all
okay.
costume, all costume jewellery. And you're looking, you know, for something like this, in a faux pearl with base metal, £20.
Yeah.
And this is a real pearl and solid sterling silver. And it's also really beautiful, you know. And there's just so many ways that you can, as a jewellery maker, please do let me know your ideas. You could even pop this as a handbag charm on the end of the, the zipper of your handbag, if you find it
pretty.
tricky to get it open, or on your purse. Or you could make a little phone charm. You could make a little key ring
Beautiful
charm.
phone charms, yes.
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now have a little look at where we're starting.
Wow.
The phone lines have gone ballistic. It's brilliant to see you taking advantage. Carolyn, Janet, good morning. Kathleen, Ruth, good morning. Mary Claire, Linda's got 2. Cheryl's got 4. Tracy's got 2. Renfrewshire, you're there. Good morning, Maker in the Isle of Man. Zoe's got 2. Karen, you're there. Maker, you've got 2. Mandy, you're there. It goes off the screen. We are nowhere near your price, and this is a stunning pearl charm featuring a beautiful peacock pearl on a very simple, very elegant silver lobster clasp. Remember, if you get one of the peacock and one of the white, you get 20% off. Oh, is that of the same colour as well? Oh, so one of each, or 2 of each, or 3 of each, or 4 of each, or 5 of each.
And I love your idea of putting them on an extender chain.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Perfect
pretty.
On an extender chain. Really, really pretty. You could make earrings. You could create a charm bracelet. £7.99. Remember, you can get an extra 20% off if you buy the white as well. We're still not done. We have a massive auction. Right, at this point, I would recommend picking up the phone, okay? Because we have so many of you multi-buying. We might have 500, but I can tell you, if everybody's multi-buying, we can't give it to 500 people. So call now, or you run the risk of missing out. At this price point, it's fabulous value, but it's nowhere near your price. Peacock colour, incredibly popular. It works with your blues, it works with your purples, it works with your pinks. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to hold it next to one of my favourite gemstones of the moment so you can see how the colours work so well together. A grade Amazonite coming up at 11 o'clock. £6.99. Who would like a pearl charm for less than the price of you should be paying just for the clasp? A sterling silver lobster clasp should be £5.99. We're going under 5. We're going under 5.
Oh, you've let the cat out the
I
bag
have,
now.
because this is the thing. I know when you're at home, you think, oh, I'm going to get on the phones. You know, if you go to this price, I'm going to dial in. We are in 40 seconds time going under £5. You have to be there. You have to be ready, because if you get one of the peacock and one of the white, You get an extra 20% off.
20% off.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Get ready to check it out. It is amazing value for money. This is your real, beautiful, rare, stunning peacock drop pearl as a charm on the lobster claw clasp. It's amazing value. Make sure you're multi-buying. Make sure you're getting one of this one and the white one as well to get your extra discount. 5 seconds. It's a busy, busy morning. Roscoe wants to have the record-breaking day of the birthday so far. So he is on a mission. Are you ready? Are you steady? Dial. Are you ready? $4.99.
And you know, you could take that clasp off and use it for something else.
Absolutely.
You could split it up very easily.
For the silver lobster claw clasp, $5.99 is just the silver lobster claw clasp. You're paying less than that for the whole beautiful finished piece. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you're getting a culture pearl. And actually, I've just thought, if you get the white as well, it's £8, isn't it, Roscoe? If you get the white and the peacock, it's £8. That's crazy value.
It's amazing.
The white and the peacock is £8, and that makes it less than the donut. That's unbelievable value.
And the finish, I just put my glasses on to have a closer look. The finish of it is just amazing.
So if you're getting the white one as well, it makes it £4. I'm going to just hold it up to my ear, just so you can see, if you are turning it into a drop pair of earrings, how classy and sophisticated.
In my opinion, that finish is nicer than a wrapped loop. But nothing wrong with wrapped loops that we
I know what
make,
you're saying.
But that is such a professional finish.
Absolutely. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, we've now gone very, very busy on that telephone line. It's super, super, super busy. So if I were you, I would definitely recommend calling now. It's just on a jump ring. So if you wanted to take them apart, put the lobster somewhere else, put the pearl somewhere else, it's really easy for you to do that. And I'm telling you, you're getting this for less, the whole thing, for less than the price of a silver lobster claw at £4.99. Grab both. If you get both, it's £8. This and the white for just £8.
Incredible.
Amazing, amazing value for money. Caroline, Makers in Surrey, the phone lines have gone so...
Look at all those names.
I know. We've got a collector who's got 10. South Yorkshire, you're winning with 10 at the moment. Add the white to your basket and you get 20% off. So if you buy 1 of each, 2 of each, 3 of each, 4 of each, 5 of each, 6 of each, you get an extra 20% off. It's already brilliant, but it's always worth grabbing it. Look at all our collectors who are already taking advantage. It's absolutely exceptional. The best thing is, we're still not done.
I'm kidding. Wow.
Is it, I'm not sure if it's Mosoma or Monica Vinader. I'm not sure which one. If it's either Mosoma or Monica Vinader. Yeah, I do. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have a little bit of a look. Now, you could get charms in many, many places. You can spend a fortune on them.
Oh, you can.
I've got a friend with a full bracelet of the branded one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So they're like £60 a charm.
Yeah,
now.
you can't. Yeah, you can't look at anything under 30, can you?
No, there's nothing under 30.
Is there not now?
No. So years ago, when they first
came out, you could.
That was about the price point, wasn't it? 30,
Yeah,
40.
I haven't looked recently.
No,
though.
it's now 60, 70 for the silver
and
charms.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they use genuine gemstones, do they?
I think they might use some.
Okay, they've started to now.
But they are if you've got a genuine stone, they're more expensive. Also, if you have Midas, if you have a little bit of gold over the silver.
Oh, they're so expensive.
Oh my goodness me,
If you have
that's
a bit
an
of
extra
gold
50.
on.
Yeah. Right. This is what I was thinking of. £70 that one is. And that's just for the pearl. I'm just going to hold. So you could, so they've added it. So you could do that.
They're beautiful.
You could create your long links just like that if you wanted to. And that, it looks bigger, but I'll just hold this up to my ear so you can see it's a similar size actually.
Yeah.
Yeah? £70. Right, have a look at theirs. Beautiful. There's a Baroque shape.
Absolutely gorgeous.
£69 for the pearl drop part.
So easy to make that yourself.
Now, we're at $4.99. We have 500. In a minute, we're going lower.
Wow, how can we do that?
Well, the difference is if you have a jewellery shop where you have one of these for £60, £70, £80, you might sell one in a fortnight.
Yeah.
At JewelleryMaker, we're about to sell 500. So everybody gets a low price. That's how we do it. And I have to say, we shouldn't be going lower. The price Roscoe told me this morning was £4.99, which is exceptional. And you're getting 2 for 20%. So it's actually, if you're getting both colours, that makes it £8 for both of them. Today, I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we're going again. This is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? At £4.99, we are about to go even lower. Do not miss out. Grab it as quickly as you can. Very, very simple, especially if you are somebody who, you know, makes to sell. You know, you don't have to put the elements together yourself. It's
No, of course you don't. No, I mean, you need a mixture on your store to make it profitable, really.
Yeah.
You can have the complicated pieces that take you a long time, but you also need the quick and easy things.
Absolutely.
And particularly the lower priced ones, because they will sort of pay for your store and things like that.
Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? £3.99. Roscoe, that's crazy value. £3.99. So if you get the white as well, so if you buy one of each colour, £6.40 for 2 pearl charms. It's crackers.
Yeah.
One of them should be £6.99 at JewelleryMaker. We've just had a look at a pearl drop in silver for £69. Yeah. This is $3.99. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to show you that picture of that donut. Now, I know it sounds crackers comparing jewellery to donuts, but I could not get over, and people do this every day. It was the last one there. So, look. Oh, hang on. Oops. See it? £4.50. £4.50. And it's the last one there, so people are spending £5 on a donut. You can get a real, I know, it's crackers. You can get yours right now for £3.99. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It was one of the coffee shops in town. Not that one. Yeah, but that's not untypical. Atypical? Not sure what the English is there. At £3.99, that's just to go for it, isn't it? That's just to go on then.
Yeah, because like you say, two of you go out, even just two of you go out for a coffee without your donuts.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you a lot more than that.
Which is just, and it's real, it's pearls, it's going to last you. I mean, think about wedding favours, think about wedding season, you know, your peacock could be your something blue.
Yes.
So pretty.
Absolutely.
You could just clip it onto it. Even if you don't want it on show, you could clip it onto a shoe.
Good little bridesmaids gifts.
Really,
well,
fab.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. I hadn't thought about that. Imagine if you got like a strappy sandal, a little pearl on the buckle.
Really, what a nice idea.
Really elegant. Okay. We're going to do, in a minute this morning, we're going to match the price. We're going to get straight to it. Keep adding the peacock because you're getting both for £6.40. Don't ask. Right? Just sometimes you have to just go, oh, I'll just have that. Don't ask no questions, right? Just grab it.
Yeah.
£6.40 for both. Loads if you're grabbing the white. Loads if you're getting the white. Don't you think that would be beautiful in so many different ways? Let us know. Message us in. What are you thinking?
Oh, I bet the people out there, our viewers, have got loads and loads of ideas for using these.
I love the idea of popping it. So, for instance, on the back of that necklace, on the clasp,
wouldn't
just
that look
drop
lovely?
at the back of the neckline.
Just finish it off nice. Because if you are selling, people do turn it round and have a look at the finish.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. And obviously, the more professional the finish, the more high-end the finish, the higher you can charge.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Tracy's got 15 of these. Well done. Ruth's got 5. Rosita, love your name. Suzanne's got 5. Joan, you've got 5. Meg, you've got 2. Linda, you've got 4. Isle of Man, you've got 4. Pauline, you've got 2. Caroline, you've got 2. Kim, you've got 2. Mandy, Rapal, Hilda, I've got Northamptonshire, you were first in, you've got 3. It's £3.99 today. That is just brilliant. value.
Bonkers,
isn't it? And it's silver. It's not even base metal.
Absolutely, no.
Have a look. And this is what I love.
You don't need to go for base metal at those prices, do you?
But you can wear this the next time you go shopping. You can wear it and you can go into like the accessory shop and you can see what you can find in faux pearls and base metals and think, you know what? I could get 4 of my ones for that price. Yeah. Exactly. Say no to faux. No need. I get there's a place for costume jewellery, especially if it's expensive and you want to get a better value. But there's no need when you've got value like this available for our birthday. And this is our birthday, by the way. Just remember that. It is our birthday. I've just tuned it in. Morning. How do I get the 20% off? So add one of the peacock and one of the white into your basket and it will automatically take 20% off, okay? You don't need a code. So all you're gonna do, let's have a look at our website, is in your basket, you're just gonna add one of the peacock and one of the white and it'll show you there multi-buy savings 20%, automatic. So you have to have one of the white and one of the peacock and then you'll get 20% off both. Brilliant value. That makes them £3.20 each. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Our customer call centre team can also help you with it as well if you're not sure how to do it.
They're so good, aren't
they're fabulous,
they?
Yeah,
I love calling them. They're ever so nice.
They're so friendly. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of you are on first term names with them. They're super, super friendly. So do call our customer call team if this is your first time ordering. If it is your first time ordering, hey, you get freebies in our birthday. If this is your first time ordering, you get beadboard. And you get a JewelleryMaker handbook. If you're brand new today, for $3.99, JewelleryMaker handbook. This isn't after the birthday, by the way, you don't get this for free. So this is just during our birthday event. Brand new collectors will get the beadboard for free, the JewelleryMaker handbook for free, and your charm for $3.99.
That'd be good for your mum that you said was wanting to
hey, that is a good idea. I better get something, or get my mum to get something.
Yeah.
Right.
She can get the free gifts.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to give you a final minute because we've got a massive showcase coming up next. Okay. We've got so many of you asking about the mega bundles. We're going to have to get to it as in 1 minute, we'll open pre-orders for you, okay? So in 60 seconds, remember our 8 o'clock show, everything closes out at the end of this auction. So with our auctions at JewelleryMaker, you can buy after the auction as long as there's stock remaining, except for our 8 o'clock show.
I've been caught on that, you know. I've put things in my basket and then bought other things, gone back to pay, and we have just says out of stock.
Every single day, someone says, can you bring that back in? And we can't do it, the way the system works.
Yeah.
So, in 42 seconds, the pearls, everything in the hour, absolutely everything in the hour will disappear. So, check it out now. Now, if you're on the phone line, you will be able to get it. So we've got a bit of a queue. If you're on the phone line, you will be able to get it, but it will disappear off the web in 24 seconds time. So stay where you are. It's busy, busy, busy. Check it out. There's over 100 of you with this in your basket. Nearly 200 of you with this in your basket. And most of you are buying multiples. So definitely check it out. That was an absolute Billy bargain. Even though we had 500, we can't, give that to 500 people because so many people are multi-buying. Hold where you are in that position on the phone lines. I hope you didn't miss out. Try to give you as much warning as possible, but the demand for the XL, so Roscoe can see, he's got 2 foresights. So if you think of the website, when we see that people are clicking and checking out the details, how many do I get? What size are they? We can see how many people are interested.
Right,
and this is, throughout the whole of the birthday event, Roscoe is saying, this has been the most popular, registered interest. You are...
They're fabulous.
All over this. They're fabulous, aren't they? Well, you said yourself, didn't you?
Oh, God.
So do you know what you're getting, or do they just send it you and you open it, or do they say, oh, expect
I often get an email beforehand, but it's hard to tell from an email. It's much more different when you've got them in your hand and they arrive. But, those are, you look at them and they're elements. I just love to make, I love to make a complete piece with them.
So, the demand is so high. We're not even, normally we have a little bit of a break to reset the set, But we can't do that because we've had people call in the call centre. This is something that our jewellery makers have been crying out for, right?
I presume this is special for the birthday,
It is, yeah. So this is our buying team and our designers sat down 12 months ago to look at what do our customers want, what do our makers want for the 15th birthday. Now you'll notice they're not live yet, don't dial yet, sorry, the phone lines are locked. We've got to give everybody a fair chance, okay, and everybody's trying to buy them. We've got a huge announcement, so don't worry, I will let you know when they go live, okay? I will let you know. Now, it's taken a year of planning. It's taken a year of negotiating. The price of silver, so we started planning for this when we finished our last birthday in May. The price of silver went up 36% in 2025.
Up so much, yes.
And even more so at a retail level. Yeah. So what I would say is, if you want the best deal possible, price per piece, that is what is going to happen. It's like going to...
it's like wholesale.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was going to say. If you know... So if you go to shops like Costco, right?
Exactly.
You know you're going to
buy in quantity.
Exactly. That you buy a huge amount because you think, I'm going to get through them. And there are some things that you know or you are going to use. They are not going to go to waste. They're certainly not going to get thrown out. You just know, I'm going to use those, and normally I buy them. And we do, you know, we have a lot of makers that when we do a bundle of say 50 or 75 or 100 even, although I haven't, since I've been on JewelleryMaker, I haven't seen anywhere near
100. No, I've never seen anything like 250
well, this
before.
Is 50th birthday XL mega bundle. 250 of your 5mm spacer beads. 500 of your incredible 2mm. 500 of your 2mm spacer beads, and 250 of your silver flat head pins. Now, due to the popularity of the early bird, you're not Roscoe. This is why you've got to be watching every day. Surprises.
Wow.
So, and the net, because we've got 300 of each quantity, Roscoe has just said, same as the early bird, if you get 1, 2, 3, 20% off.
Wow.
And when I tell you, even if you're just going to go for one of these, the price is absolutely brilliant without the 20% off.
Yeah.
The price our team have managed to negotiate is absolutely amazing. Before 20% off, right, 30 seconds. Get ready. In 30 seconds, our pre-orders are about to go live on JewelleryMaker.com. This is really exciting.
Yeah.
Get ready to go, okay? Our pre-orders are going to go live in 20 seconds time. When I say the price is already brilliant before 20% off. So to get the 20% off, same as you've just seen in the early bird, get one of each and it will take 20% off.
That's unbelievable,
in less than 10 seconds, get ready to pre-order. They're going on pre-order right now. They are available on pre-order. Oh my gosh, look at that phone line. Oh my gosh. It's so, I don't know if you've ever seen, I watched years and years ago, there was a celebrity who showed his Twitter and he put he said, this is why I can't reply to you all. So he put one Twitter and it went blah, 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 with comments. Blah, 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 blah. That's like our phone lines. We see everyone go, right, there's 1, there's 5, there's 10, there's 20, there's 40. The pre-orders are going bananas. The pre-orders are going absolutely bananas. It's up to you. If you want to get, I know that there'll be people that want more than one of the 5mm.
And can I just say, you don't have to make anything as complicated as the bracelet I made. You can just make a stretchy.
That is gorgeous.
I mean, they're just like I show this quite often, but it's such an easy.
I love that.
Let me just, there you go.
And
it's
your,
just a stretchy
as well.
Yeah, I got that from here.
Yeah.
Just a stretchy. Simple as anything.
Simple, and the pre-orders, we knew that this is something that you wanted. We knew that as a stash builder, something all of our makers need, and at the best price ever. You'll notice they're called the JM Essential Birthday Special. This is for our 15th birthday. We've negotiated hard. You can get one of each and get 20% off. You can get 3s, 4s, 5s, fill up your stash. Now, we're going to show you our demonstration, and we are demonstrating the bracelet today. You will all also receive the printed version of the step-by-step.
Yes.
There's quite a few steps in here as well.
Yes.
So we call this beginner, but you've done really...
36 steps.
Wow. So really, really detailed. So this is going to be what we're demonstrating. Whilst the demo is live, you should be pre-ordering, okay? Yeah. And I don't mean that is in like a pressury kind of a way. I don't like to do the whole pressure, you know, pressure,
no.
But the reality is I don't want to miss out.
I don't think you need to. I think people know that they need them.
Yeah, they are absolutely amazing. I just don't want you to miss out. So having a look at our demonstration. When we come back, we're going to do them as auctions, and they're going to be unbelievable deals.
I'm going to show you how I made this today, this lovely bracelet. It's made out of sterling silver space beads. So here I've got the 3mm and the 2mm. Now we don't need the 2mm for a little while. We need those later. So we'll start with these. What you also need is a size 10 beading needle and a length of thread. Now, it's ever so easy to add in the thread to this stitch, so don't worry about that. Just get as long a piece as you find manageable and comfortable for yourself. Now on the bottom of mine I've added a little stopper bead. You also need a little pair of scissors. I'll put those out of the way. So first of all, you put on 4 of your spacer beads and you go back through the first 2. Let me get that way you can see it. They're a little bit different. They're a bit different to handle than seed beads because obviously they've got their cavity isn't straight inside, so your needle can get a little bit hooked up, but you soon get used to it. So what we're going to do now is pull those beads like that, and you end up with 4 little beads next to each other. Now I'm going to go back through the last 2 we put on. I'm going to pick it up and get a bit closer. There we go. That's helpful. Helpful if you can see what you're doing, isn't it? There we go. So we've now got 2 little columns. Let's move that tail out of the way. We've now got 2 little columns of 4 spacer beads. I keep calling them seed beads, but of course we would normally use seed beads for this, but we're not taking it up a notch, and we're using sterling silver, which is nice. So what we need to do now is just basically go around in circles. So we go back again through those 2, the last 2 that we put on, like that. Watch your tension, make sure it's nice and tight. You know what it's like with seed beading. It's always the first couple of rows that are the worst. Now we're going to go back up, because we're going round in circles. We're going to go back up those last 2. Pull that tension nice and tight, like that. Pop those, I'll hold on to those because it's easy. I know you can't see, and I'm really sorry, but it's a bit impossible to do it without holding on to them. Right, so we've gone round in the circle. We get another 2. What we're aiming for is 6 little columns along here. So this is going to be the 4th one. So we go back up through the other side, opposite to where the thread's coming out. I'm going to pick it up and do it like that. There we go. It's much easier to do it like that. There we go. Go round in a circle again.
we go. We've now got 4 little tubes, little lines, going round in our circle, back through those 2, pick it up. Seed beading is terrible when you first start it because it's so fiddly, but if you can persevere and get through the first couple of rows, it all becomes so much more easy. Come on, there we go. There's 1. Go back through that one as well. There we go. I've got it quite a way away from me, so I'm finding it difficult to see, to be fair. So let's tidy up that tension a little bit. You need to leave a fair old tail at the beginning because we're going to do something after. Because I didn't know how long a bracelet these 3mm would make. So if you leave a long tail, it means you can work on the other end. But as I say, it's ever so easy to add in. So don't worry too much about that. So there we go. Pick it up, round again through those 2 that we just put on. There we go. There we are, like that. There we are. So we now have, how many? Come on, don't mess me about. Try and tighten up that tension as you go. Mine won't be perfect because obviously I haven't got all the time in the world, but you'll have more time than me, and you'll be able to get yours perfect. So keep your eye on that tension because it makes all the difference. Right, back up through those last 2 like that. There we go. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need 1 more row. So and then it'll all get easier after we've got this first row done. There we go. Back through the last 2. And this stitch is flat herringbone that we're going to do is very, very repetitive, to be fair, as most seed beading is. Once you get into the swing, you're all right. Come on, there we go. So we've now got our 6 little columns, but we haven't completed the circle. We're going to go back down through these last 2, and we want our thread coming out the same side. There we go. I'll put it down so you can see. We want our thread coming out of the same side as it is for the stopper bead. Come on, that's it. Sit nicely for me. There we go. So now I'm not happy with that. I'm just going to tighten that up a little bit. We don't want it sitting like that. There we go. That's better. So we've now got 6 little columns like that. What we're going to do now is go around the outside of this bead that we're coming out of. So we're going to go outside that and up through the first in the row above, like that. So we're now coming out the opposite end of the thread with the stopper bead. So we're going to pick up 2 more. There we go. Oh. I might be able to do it more on the board for you now we've got those first couple of rows in. And we go through the next bead along and out through the bottom of there. I can't do it. Can't do it on the board. I'll have to hold it. There we go. Do it on the board now. Then pull that through, and those 2 will then sit on top of the last row. So we now, if you can see, we're building little columns like that. That's better. Now we're going to go up. We're going to take our thread along here and up through the next one, so the third bead along. Pick it up, go up through there. There we go. There we are. Up through there. Pick up another two. Like that. As I say, each row you do, the easier to handle it becomes. Now, pop it through, go back and down through the next one along, so the fourth one in the line. Wants to go through both of those, but got to make it do what we want it to do. There we go. Pop those down there. And pull. There we go. And you've got those two will sit on there. So what we're doing all the time is just building up on these 6 rows, so 3 little columns of 2 really. There we go. And if they sit awkward, just tap, loosen them off a bit, tap them into place, and that you'll find that they sit nicely. So we're going to go up through that one, the 5th one along. There we go, like that. There we are. Pick up 2 more, and these are the last 2 for this row, and then we'll move on to a piece that is a little bit more rigid because I've done more. But, go back down through the last bead like that. There we go. Like I say, if it's not sitting right, just loosen that little thread off a bit, tighten it up, and it'll all fall into place. Now what you'll find is you've got 3 little columns that are actually, those 3 columns of 2 are not actually joined together, but as you work up, the way it works, they all join together because of the method you're using to fasten them together. So what we're going to do now is put that out of the way and move on to another piece. Now this has got 2 needles in, but only because it's for demo. I wouldn't normally have 2 needles in because I've been working from both ends. So let's move that one out of the way and pick up this one. So what we want to do is get myself untangled first. There we go. So that's where we've just ended up. We've ended up with another complete row. Now you've got the basic of what the stitch is all about. I'm going to just pull that up, make those sit nicely how I want them. Come on. There we go. So as you see, it's only the last row that becomes 3 separate little columns. Or as we go along, this is now all, the one below is all fastened together. So I'm going to skip to the next piece, which is on the other side. What happened was, when I made my bracelet, I had no idea how long it was going to be with 250 space beads. I suppose I could have worked it out mathematically, but I didn't. I just carried on. So what happened was, I've got, I think it was about 4.5 inches in that. Well, of course, that's nowhere near long enough for a bracelet. So I thought, well, what am I going to do now? Well, I've got the 2mm, so why not try the 2mm to finish it off? So that's what I did. So what I did then, let's get these untangled, is start, shall I start on this side? Yeah, let's start on this side so you can see what I did. I'm going to go up through that one, like that. And then I picked up 2 small spacer beads, and I did exactly the same pattern basically, but with the smaller beads. So I'll just show you very quickly, because it is exactly the same. Back up through there, and they just sit nicely on top, but they're smaller. As you can see, I haven't left myself a lot of thread here either, which doesn't help. Come on. There we go. Whoops. There we are. Right, there we go. And so on and so on. Now, that's exactly the same. So what happens is you carry on doing that. Now, obviously, as we've said, that it's very obvious they're smaller, so they're not going to fill in as much of a row. So when you first start, you'll find that you have a little bit of thread showing between the 3 columns. But as you go higher up, you'll find that those columns will start to pull together because you've got more to work on. So I did that on both ends. And now you do that obviously until you get to the length of bracelet that you want. And what I'm going to do next is put a little loop on the end with seed beads, and then I'm going to pop a jump ring and a clasp through there. So basically, in a nutshell, that is how I made the bracelet.
We are very excited to take you through this next couple of auctions. If you've just tuned into the show, good morning to you. Welcome to our 15th birthday.
Just in time.
Just in time, exactly, just in time. Now, brilliant demo. We love this bracelet. I'm a little bit obsessed. I want to make this myself. It's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, this has been made using the bundle that we're about to bring to you. So you've got the larger 5mm into the 2mm for that sort of reverse part, the underside, and then a magnetic clasp, right? Absolutely beautiful. You can do your own version of this if you want to do it half the size, double the size, all the way around with the bigger stones, use the smaller stones. Yeah. Now, we've just had a little bit of a look online. Now, unbeknownst to Yvonne, you could go and work for Boucheron.
Oh,
Did you know that? Have a look at this.
No, I'll stay here.
You could if you wanted to, look. So this is a beautiful Boucheron. They call this one, no, Boucheron, she's staying here. She's staying with us, thank you very much. Thanks, Adam. It's just, we've had a call from Boucheron, they want Yvonne, he said no. No, nope. She's not going. So that's beautiful. That's a similar look. You could do like the 5mm on the top and then the 2mm through the middle. Yeah. You've also got this Tiffany heart style as well, which is like a single thread. We saw a we can get a couple of pictures for you.
Actually,
we saw a Pragnall's one. The Pragnall's one was 15,000.
Was it?
Yes, 15. So there's lots of different ways that you can use. Now this is just
that's my stretchy one. It might be a bit dirty compared
to
the other one.
Look how gorgeous this is. I absolutely love this. It's so simple.
It's just
this is one of the best sellers. This is one of the best sellers at Tiffany.
Slightly bigger, I think, than the one, but not a lot.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's, if you're at a craft fair, this is the sort of thing that people look for.
And to be fair, I never, you can tell, I know it's got hand cream all over it. I never take it off, I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
Goes in the shower, everything.
I just love that. It's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, so, and I'm going to be shopping today because this is about stash building. This is about stocking up. If today is the 15th birthday and this is the best deal we've brought to you on solid selling silver findings like this, think about the fact that this is going to last you 6 months or 10 months or even until next birthday with the deal that we're going to do. We've never done quantities like this before, never ever. In 15 years we've never even done 100 quantity bundle. So our team last year after the birthday last year, our team, our buyers, sat down to look at this year's event and say, what shall we do? What do our makers really, really want? And the team said, we want to do some silver spacer beads, 925 sterling silver, in the biggest quantity bundle with the lowest possible price. Now, we can't go into this without talking about, oh, there you go, there's another one. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's Pragnol.
Nice.
It's gold, but you get the idea. Absolutely beautiful. Lisa's just messaged in. Good morning, Lisa. And Lisa says, imagine one of the pearls on that bracelet. There you go. Perfect. In fact, we've got, this is the idea. You could create, can I just borrow your bracelet again?
Yes, of course. If I can
if
get
you
it
do
off.
Don't mind.
Yeah, hang on.
You could use some wiring to create this sort of hardware style bracelet. And then you could create your own, and just on a stretchy elastic, I'm just going to show you how that would look together. Or you could put the pearl straight onto the bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely, you could. Yeah.
Yeah, you could put it, you could put the pearl. That would be really cool. You could attach the pearl to the thicker one. It's amazing. Yeah. It's absolutely
so
amazing.
Many choices.
I just think as a cuff, to create a cuff look like this in silver, you're talking hundreds, if not four figures. And I'm not kidding. The one I've seen with the Tiffany one, so that's one strand. To create 6 strands, it's 200, how much was the Tiffany one? 275? 275 times 6. To create a cuff look like that, so that's 275 times 6. It's going to be well into the 4 figures. 1,658. You're going to be able to...
That's incredible. Yeah.
Did anybody else catch that? Amazing. One of the most popular designs at JewelleryMaker.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine?
You've never considered creating a capriccio with all silver, but because it's expensive. Right.
And look at the tassel.
I know.
You could make a fabulous sterling silver tassel, couldn't you?
If you got the annual, the 2025 annual, did you get the book? The first deal of the day we did for the birthday, the annual, the instructions for that are in the annual. You could make a capriccio silver.
Yeah,
that
fabulous
would be
idea.
amazing.
Yeah, fabulous
That would be
idea.
fabulous. Okay, right. You could also use them in any other which way possible.
Yeah, just use them in the normal way.
As normal spacer beads. What I will say is we have here at JewelleryMaker thousands, hundreds of thousands of makers, okay? This is for everybody. This is very, very much a must-have.
Yeah.
We're going to be starting with the 3 mils. 250 of your 3 mil spacer beads. Remember, if you get one of the 3 mil, one of the 2 mil, and one of the headpins, you get an extra 20% off today.
It has to be done. They go so well together, don't they?
And you don't need to be sparing because the price per piece, the price per unit is going to be the best deal we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker. The more you buy, the better the price. Are you ready? Call now. Auction is open in 3, 2, 1. Look at how busy it is already. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. This is the JM birthday special. 15 years of bringing you phenomenal jewellery. And this is about celebrating what you need. Samantha, Janice, Carol, Leslie, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Warwickshire, Fincher, Shirley, Nicolette, Gloria, Mandy, Cheryl, Heather, Elaine, Jenny, Elaine. Now here's the thing. Most of you have gone for one. That's fair enough. There are 250 silver components here. Most of you have gone for one.
Incredible.
By the end of this auction, I bet you're going to call back and grab more. Just let me give you that heads up. The price is going to be so good, you will want to multi-buy, right? It is that good.
I mean, they are essentials, as we say, and we normally class them as essentials because you only get 20, 25 in a packet, but they are components to make a complete piece of jewellery now because we get so many.
Exactly.
They're not just components,
They're not just components, you're right. This is like a strand of silver.
Exactly. I mean, if they came on a strand, it'd be huge, wouldn't it?
Right. Yeah. And there's 250 you are essentially, that is really how we should describe it, you're getting a strand of silver beads. They are currently £1 each, which is brilliant. Where are you going to shop for £1 a spacer bead? Just wondering. This is going to be this is going to be one of those deals. It took our team so long to negotiate, so long to get in, and it's going to be gone. Exactly. £199. Amazing value. Loads of makers already in. Listen, it's our 15th birthday, okay? And we specialise in genuine gemstones. Our collectors, over the years, have wanted to get more precious metal than base metal. We do offer base metal, and there is absolutely a place for base metal.
There is.
To help with affordability.
There is, yeah. You've got to have all levels of costs.
Of course.
Particularly if you're selling, I think you need 3 levels of costs.
Yeah.
The higher, the middle, and the lower can be your base metal.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And when it comes to investing in your gemstones, I mean, we spend a lot on our gemstones. When you're getting gemstones like jade, pearls, when you're getting gemstones like Amazonite, when you're getting gems, rare and expensive gems, you want to set them with precious metal. However, I get it, it can be pricey. Not today. Right. 250 925 solid sterling silver spacer beads. They are 3mm rounds. Nobody is paying £199. Today, you can get 250 for $99.99. Incredible value. Massive gram weight of silver. Shall I measure the gram weight? So it's all
that's a good
silver.
idea.
It's all silver. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you calling in right now. Loads of you are getting involved, which is the best opportunity to do it. It's a fantastic deal. We'll see if Oh, it's just there. I got it. We can measure it for you. Under £100, the phone lines are going absolutely bananas, and rightly so. To get to, it's just about building your stash and having things on hand, ready to make. I bet a lot of our guest designers are also coming in for this as well. Right, they're flying out the door. I'm going to, how do I put that to 0? There we go. You're guaranteed
there you go.
10 grams. Guaranteed 10 grams at least, but we're going to give it an extra little, if I go on to grams, right. So, I've zeroed it off. Let's see. It's a lot more than 10, Roscoe. Under promise, over delivered. More than 15. Right, we're going to go really, really low. Oh, we're not done. Oh, we're not done. We are not done yet. We have 250. 250. Elaine has a question for Yvonne. How many 3mm beads are needed for your cuff, please? Is 1 pack enough?
I used, if I could just borrow it
of course.
For a second, I used a whole pack. Let me just open it up. I used a whole pack of the 3mm, and then for the extra length, whatever you need, I used the smaller ones. So that is a whole pack. I think it's in the instructions. I think that came to 4.5 inches using that stitch.
And you did say this is a longer. You probably wouldn't.
I made this too long. I got a little bit carried away with the pieces at the end. And then I made a large loop as well, so I'm going to shorten it. But
it's up to you.
That middle bit with the big beads is 4.5 inches.
Brilliant.
That was 1 full pack.
And you could shorten that should you want to shorten the design, or
yeah.
We're under 50.
And then if you want to make it to a normal size bracelet, just add a few of the smaller beads at the end.
Perfect. Right, we are $49.99. Remember, if you get the 3mm, the 2mm, and your head pins, it's actually 20% off as well. So that makes this $39, Roscoe. If you get all 3, $39.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Do you want me to tell everybody what we've weighed these out at, or do you want a surprise when you get home? Did you see what it was?
I did.
Yeah? Can I tell them, or shall we let them have a surprise? So, guaranteed 10. I've just weighed it. It's a lot
more than 10.
A lot more.
And just think what you could charge for that bracelet.
I mean, well, we've just seen thousands.
Yeah, and it's just like, honestly, it's like handling a piece of fabric.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's absolutely, well, we've literally seen, you know, similar elsewhere at 4 figures. You can make this bracelet, this portion of the bracelet, £50. Well, $39 if you're getting all 3.
Yeah.
We're not done.
Oh, we're not finished anyway.
We're not done. Right, this is where it gets serious now. We're having a bit of a laugh and a bit of a joke because it's a birthday, right? And we're going really low on prices, but this is where it gets serious. We've only got 150 left. We're not finished with price, okay? It's really heavy. We're not finished with price. We never were. This is 12 months of our team getting this deal ready for you. We've got collectors that confirmed at $199, collectors that confirmed at $99. We're not done. Now, the next price, they will sell out, okay? The next price, we will sell out. That's as, I know I've only been here 5 weeks, and I know how in demand this is as a deal. If you know that this is something that you will use, yeah, Roscoe, do get one for me,
you
please,
will
darling,
use them.
Yeah, you will use them. If you bulk buy, I always bulk buy because I like to get the same washing powder.
Yeah.
I like to get the same
absolutely
branded, you know. The best way to do it is when it's on an offer. That's
it really
the best
is.
way to do it.
And as I said earlier, you're very sparing with them normally.
Yeah.
You're very, very careful. Oh, I don't want to use 3 or 4. I'll try if I can use 2. And you like to save them. But when you've got this amount, you can just go to town and make the bracelet.
You can make a whole piece of jewellery. You make a whole piece of jewellery out of the silver beads. Or you can have them for a 12-month. We've got makers buying 2s and 3s.
Yeah,
that's
I'm not
12
surprised.
months worth of your beads, silver beads. It's brilliant value at $49. Now for the 20% off, they're on pre-order. You need to get the 3 mils, the 2 mils, and the hairpins, and you'll get an extra 20% off all of them. 60 seconds, we're going lower. I'm trying to give you all the warnings. It will sell out at the next price. Don't think, in the birthday roundup next week, you know, I'll grab the last of it. They will absolutely sell out.
Yeah, they will.
Right? Yeah. They really will.
And if you've ever wanted to do a seed, if you are a seed beader and you wanted to do a seed bead project with sterling silver, certainly now is the day.
Today is the day. Yeah. Very, very excited for you to get them home. Yeah. These are the 3. This is the JM Essentials Birthday Special Bundle. We've never done these quantities before. 250 of your 3 mil. 500 of your 2 mil, and you've got your hairpins as well. They are, you've got to get 1 of each. 250, thank you, Adam. Adam's getting to that point where he can read my mind now. 250 of your headpins as well. So 1 of each gets you an extra 20% off, or you could get 3 of these if you wanted to get 3. You wouldn't get the 20% off in that way.
What are we going to?
Exactly. Are you ready? Bargain. Yeah. Bargain. Absolute bargain.
You work out what you would pay for a pack of 10, 15, 20.
Which is what we normally do.
Yeah.
10s, 15s, 20s. We do a bigger pack at 25.
Yeah.
For our 15th birthday, we have gone all out.
Yeah.
250 925 solid sterling silver spacer beads for you to fill your stash.
Yeah.
You can absolutely go for it. If you want to multi-buy, you could make a bracelet like this with just 1 pack. You could make this look yourself.
Yeah.
For $39.99.
In fact, if you turn it round the other way, you could actually make the bracelet with the smaller beads if you want a daintier look.
You could, or you could create a double, or you could create a triple.
It doesn't have to be as spacer bead heavy as I actually went to town and used the whole lot.
Yeah, because do you know what though? You can at $39.99 a bracelet like this, which elsewhere could be 4 figures. I mean, I think if you're making to sell, about £500 maybe.
Absolutely. when you
It's
think that
incredible.
what that would cost in seed beads without being sterling silver.
Amazing. How many do we have left? Just less than 100. Just less than 100. Right, stop everything because Roscoe's changed his mind on the price. Are you really? Ross.
Oh, we didn't know this.
Are you really?
We didn't know.
Oh, Ross. So our problem, and this has nothing to do with you, we are pushed for time. We've got Dave coming up. We've got Amazonite coming up. We've got so much to fit in. If we had an extra 4 or 5 minutes, they'd all sell out at this price.
Yeah.
But we have to go again because we're running out of time. We've still got the tour of auctions to bring to you. This is when it's brilliant to be watching live TV. I can't believe going again.
250.
Oh my gosh, where's my phone? I do make sure there's one for me, please. I really do.
You need
these.
one for your mum.
I do. In fact, if I can, I'll grab 2. This is amazing value. 250, 925 sterling silver spacers. The most gorgeous cuff that you could create. What a beautiful piece. You'll get the instructions home with this if you want to create this, or you can use them as your normal spacers. We are at $39.99 for everybody. A mega deal. Right, if you're not getting the other 2 pieces, it's $34.99 per spacer bead. That's 14 pence. That's better than base metal.
Yeah, when you think of the gram weight of silver at the moment, it's huge.
14 pence
the
per bead.
The price of gram weight at
That
the
is
moment,
just absolutely brilliant. 14 pence per bead. That's better than base metal. You're not going to, and we're not going to bring this back in 6 months. And you know, this is a one-off for our birthday. Stock up your stash, take advantage. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, if you want an extra 20% off, then it gets it under £30. Roscoe, you didn't know that, did you? If you get 1, if you get 2 and you get 3, actually makes this under 30. Craziness, crazy value. Now, I describe this as a seed bead, as a silver silver strand of beads. If we were to strand it, 75 centimetres.
Oh, wow, somebody's worked it out. Brilliant.
If we were to strand it, 75 centimetres.
So that's
of silver.
a double strand then, really?
Yeah. Of silver.
Wow.
Of silver.
Oh, I wish I'd have had enough to do that. It would have been great to bring it in.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
Incredible. Incredible value for money for every single one of you. For those of you that maybe normally choose to go for base for affordability, and here's the thing with silver, it's very hard wearing. Like you said, your silver one, your Tiffany style.
Yeah, I just wear it.
You wear it every single day, right? That's really hard wearing. It's also the most reflective precious metal in the world. It's more reflective when polished well. It's more reflective than platinum.
Oh, look at the shine on that.
Absolutely.
It glistens, doesn't it?
Do you know, we actually took a picture of this and put it into the search box. You know that one that brings up all the images, and it brought up a diamond bracelet, didn't it? Because that's how reflective it is. It's absolutely amazing. At $34.99, if you're going to get your 3s, your 2s, and your headpins. Sorry, I keep saying hairpin. Headpin. That makes this under £30. Thanks, Ross. My stash of silver essentials will be well stocked. Yeah. Great price too.
Well done,
this is
Jane.
the thing. You're going to use it, aren't you? So get it whilst the price is the best we've ever done. We've never ever done this before. It's amazing to celebrate our birthday.
Use them to your heart's content.
Exactly. You don't have to use them sparingly. You can use them and enjoy them and not feel bad.
Not feel guilty.
Yeah, exactly. Right, you're still shopping for this. We've got just under 40, but we know more will shop as we do our other styles. So let's do the 2 mils. I knew you were going to love this. Now, would you like 500? 500.
It doesn't look many in the box, does it? But they go such a long way.
500 silver beads. I've got a feeling, like you said I've always wanted to try these designs in silver, and you normally are up for a seed bead, but
all the seed beading projects, there aren't many that couldn't be made out of spacer beads.
Yeah, incredible.
We never get that opportunity.
No, absolutely brilliant. And we've deliberately done it this way, by the way, because when we're in our planning, remember it's taken 12 months of planning, 12 months of negotiation, we were going to do a bundle like this. So you get all three for one price. But I think it was Roscoe. Roscoe's feedback was, no, do them separate because some people are going to want 4 of those and 1 of those and 2 of those. Yeah. Excellent idea, right?
I hope we do them again if at all possible, but no guarantee, is there?
Yeah. Was it you, Adam? Sorry, it was Adam's idea. Okay, so there's 500 and we're about to do them for a really, really good deal. This is 50 pence each. To start, right? We're just going to highlight.
They're so dainty too.
They're just so pretty. They're just so pretty. Okay, the next price that we're going to do for you is brilliant, and still not where we're closing. Okay, remember we've got 500, not in stock, 500 spacer beads. Hours and hours and hours jewellery making. Fill your stashes. How about 10 pence each? And we're not done there. We're not done there. Call now. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is your Jewellery Maker Essentials birthday mega bundle. If you want the 20% off, you get 1, 2, 3.
It's a lot, isn't it? 20%.
It is, especially, well, when you consider it's precious metal.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the price of silver.
Who's cutting the price of silver at the moment? Nobody.
Exactly. In 2025, the price of silver went up 36%.
Exactly.
We're taking 20% off. Right? We're taking 20% off.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready for 500? Your birthday special. I've never seen a quantity anywhere near 500 for these silver spacer beads. $34.99. We've matched the price. See what we did there? So if you're getting 1 of each, under 30 for your 3 mils, under 30 for your 2 mils, absolutely
500.
Bargain central. So if you're getting all 3, you're adding 750 spacer beads to your collection.
1,000 pieces altogether.
That's right.
With the head pins.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So for £70, if you get 2 of them, but if you get all 3, it's £60 for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get all 3, it's 750 for £60. That's just absolutely, I'm trying to math that because that is better than base. I mean, that is just amazing, absolutely amazing. Guess what? The phone lines are really busy.
When do you ever get the chance to get 1,000 essential bundles. Sterling silver pieces?
Roscoe, can I do a bit of a price promise on the head pins as well? Can we get all 3? Yeah, it will be. So I'm going to price guarantee these as well because I know a lot of you are thinking, well, are they going to do that thing that other businesses might do where they go, oh, this one's really good price, this one's really good price, but this one's going to be really expensive.
Yes, I know what you mean.
So that's not what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Today, you're going to get 1,000 pieces of silver. Oh, I feel like a pirate. You know, 1,000 pieces of silver under £100. Woohoo! 1,000 pieces of silver under £100. We missed a trick there. We could have called this hour the 1,000 silver pirate bundle. Do you know what a pirate's favourite gemstone is? Larimar. Sorry, there is another one. There is another gem, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Anyway, 30-second clock. You're not. Roscoe is going again. He's going again. A pack of 500. Oh my gosh, it's going to go even lower then if you're getting all 3.
Wow.
Oh, you've got to be shopping for this. Do you know what I saw when I was looking at some ideas? Memory wire. So imagine like a memory wire, like a spiral with the silver beads. Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, how easy would that be to make?
Really, beautiful. So
you could do a 3-strand. Well, there are never many strands.
And you can obviously incorporate gemstones. That's kind of the point. We're forgetting the gemstones, aren't we? That's what they're for.
Really good idea.
Amazing value at $34.99. A pack of 500 sterling silver spacer beads. By the way, who's busy on the phone lines? It's Chocker Chocker Blocker. $29.99. So even if you don't get all three, it's less than 30. Bargain. Roscoe,
Wow.
bargain. Fill your stashes.
$29.99.
I know. But this is the thing, right? You could get a couple of them.
Yeah.
And then you've got like a year's worth of...
Oh, it'll last you, it'll go on and on and on.
I can't imagine how excited you are. Can I just show you the phone lines? Just because I want to say well done to everybody, but there's so many there. Thank you so much and well
So
done.
popular.
This is what the birthday is about, right? We wouldn't be here for 15 years without our makers. So this is about us thinking about and planning for what do you guys want? Last year, they said, what do you think is going to be good? A massive bundle, like the biggest bundle ever. Like bigger than the biggest bundle ever.
Whoever had that idea, it was genius.
Absolute genius, absolutely genius. You're going to get 1,000 pieces of silver, under £100 today. It is absolutely brilliant. Long John Silver's favourite gemstone, pyrite, Alison. Excellent from you, excellent. Aragonite.
Oh, blimey, they're all coming in now.
There's one that says something with a C and I can't think of what it is. It will come to me in a minute in the most unopportune moment, I bet. Hold the lines. Right, keep on shopping. We've just dropped that price. There's about 60 left, isn't there? Right, that's 60 left, okay. Right, now this, how handy are these for jewellery makers?
Well, I made this piece with using the head pins.
Oh, the bubble design.
Yep.
Love that.
I mean, to be honest, as with the spacer beads, there's so many.
World's your
You've
oyster.
got to do a bubble piece, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because normally you get even with featherweight head pins, you get a small packet. You don't get enough to. I mean, I did go over the top on that piece,
But
to
it's
be honest with you.
fabulous. It's fabulous, Yvonne.
But you don't normally get in one pack enough to do something like that.
I mean, it is, and do you know the other thing is, I mean, I've done projects where you get 4 head pins.
yeah.
4.
Yeah.
There's 250. 250, and if you're getting all 3, you get a 20% off, okay? If you get all 3, you get 20% off. Lots of you multi-buying. This is the best way to stock up for the year. I mean, or even, the next couple of months, you might get through them really quickly. I really like the bubble rings. I've seen
Yes,
a few
bubble
of them.
rings are beautiful.
But you can use these for your pearls. You can use these to finish off a pair of earrings. Put that through a pearl. There's so many different ways for you to use these. Today, you ready for your deal? If you get all 3, $99.99, and then you get 20% off.
So £80.
£80, brilliant. 1,000 pieces of silver for £80 today. Absolutely brilliant opportunity for you to get into your collection. Amazing deal. That is brilliant negotiation by our team upstairs. There's not a lot in it for us. That's the other thing that's probably important to say. We are, firstly, we're gemstone specialists, and this is the thing, right? And I'm going to try and explain this and make it sound straightforward, because not too overcomplicated. If I wanted to buy an emerald bundle, right, and they said to me, oh, it's this price per carat, and I go, well, what if I buy 500 of them? Then I get a better price per carat. Silver has a value.
Yeah.
So if I'm not going to buy it at that price, someone else will.
It's non-negotiable, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So actually, it's really hard for us to get deals.
Yeah.
It's the same for diamonds. That's why diamonds, they have a
Absolutely.
flat rate. There
Yeah.
is a price where we just can't. It's not the same as if we get a rare tourmaline and they go, well, that guy wants to buy 5 of them. And we go, well, we'll buy 600 of them because we get a better price.
Yeah.
With silver, it has a base, it has an inherent value.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just brilliant that our team have gone, and that's why we just go so low.
Oh, it's such a fabulous set when you put them all 3 together. You get them through the door and you think, but I can make loads of pieces with these, and then all of a sudden you get a brainwave. Well, why don't I just put them all in one?
Exactly. Yeah, I love, and I think if you're multi-buying, because I think a lot of the multi-buyers are probably going to have a go at your bracelet.
Hope so.
And then have that for their stash.
Look forward to seeing them if you do.
Absolutely. And the original, what they originally wanted to do is, this is the bundle, right? They wanted to say, you get all 3 for under £100. You get all 3. But actually, by separating them, one, it gives you a little bit more option if you want 2 of these and 1 of those and 4 of those and however many. But also, it gives you the chance to get an extra 20% off today. That wasn't planned, by the way. The whole point is we were going to do 1,000 pieces under 100. Roscoe added the 20% just before we came live. If you watch back, you'll see how surprised both Yvonne and I are, because we didn't know that was a surprise.
Absolutely.
Which we love, which we absolutely.
And I can see this set, if you've bought them all together, going so well with the Amazonite that we've got coming up.
Absolutely gorgeous. At $34.99, if you're getting all 3, it takes it to $29.99. Again, it's a lot of solid sterling silver into your collection for such a fantastic price. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab it. It is absolutely brilliant to see you taking advantage and stocking up your stash with your silver essentials. And the thing is, with the birthday, it's very gemstone heavy. A lot of our shows are strands and projects.
Exactly.
And not many of our essentials.
Rarely do we get a set like this.
Exactly. And we've never done it at this quantity, we've never done it at this price per unit. It is absolutely fabulous. There are loads and loads and loads of you.
I can't remember ever having a project kit that's had just components in it. Yeah,
so really exciting, especially if you want to create. So a few ideas that we had is this, you'll get the instructions for your silver bracelet. We also think the beads would make for a fabulous capriccio. I'm hoping Debs is watching. There's too many names to see whether or not Debs has got in, but Debs is our capriccio queen. And I think she'd make such a beautiful, I'd use the smaller ones even.
Yeah,
looks
so very pretty.
Amazing. Or just your single on a single elastic. Now here's the thing, while stocks last, we're going to do our 1,000 pieces of silver under 100 for the whole of the show. Okay, so while stocks last, we'll mention this again. So it's 1,000 pieces of silver for under £100 just for today's show while stocks last. I think there's less than 50 in each of the quantities. So whilst they are available, you can get your 1,000 pieces of silver under £100. And I need to let you know about something, because we've got so much going on this birthday.
Haven't we? It's manic.
Sometimes we're like, did you know that we're doing that and we're doing that? And I always get this. We are running an amazing competition. So if you shop throughout the birthday, shop during the birthday to be entered into winning this mega bundle. Terms and conditions apply. It says here, completed purchases between the 1st of the month and midnight on the 15th will be automatically entered into the competition. So if you shopped on day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, right the way up until midnight.
Brilliant.
So if you've already shopped, you're in. Don't worry. If you've already shopped, you're in. Right the way up until the end of the month, you get into the mix. All terms and conditions are available on the website if you do want to have a quick little look at that. But just by shopping, you're entered into the competition with the potential to win our birthday bundle, which is exciting. Now, we've got our amazing Amazonite show still to come at 12 o'clock. A lot of you are asking about pre-orders. Sorry, 11 o'clock. A lot of you are asking about pre-orders. We can't do pre-orders yet because there's just not going to be enough to go around. It's going to be a very, very popular, I know. That is a wicked.
That is definitely made to go with that sterling silver bundle, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
It really is.
Absolutely. So keep shopping for the 1,000 pieces of silver under 100 bundle. Your Amazonite is coming up later. I've got Dave Troth joining me in a moment, but first it's time for the Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We have a fantastic chance to share with you your wonderful designs that you send through. And it is a really exciting chance for us here within the studio, because all of our strands and projects, they leave our building and they go off into your own collections, and it's just wonderful to see, you know, how you design, putting your own flair and inspiration onto the designs. So we've got 4 entries today. I'll go through them with you. Tina B Bees, I love your name, Tina. What a fab name. Tina Bees, 475. Absolutely stunning wire work. This is gorgeous. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker and the wonderful team. I've tried something different for my next entry to the Wall of Fame. It took me many attempts to work out how to make the flame weave, but with the help of Nina's book, which I purchased from JewelleryMaker, I persevered. I had to improvise and make the prongs first, and then I made the attached the flame weave due to having dexterity issues. Tiger's Eye cabochon was included in a JewelleryMaker project. Best of luck. Tina, that's amazing. Do you know, I love the fact that, number one, you didn't give up and you persevered and you kept going. And look at the result. It's absolutely incredible. And, you know, if you're suffering with that dexterity issues as well, you know, the fact that you've been able to do this to such amazing detail, and it's something you're not used to, is really fantastic. So well done, Tina. We absolutely love that one. So you are number 475. Michael Knight, Michelle Knight. Michael, I always get Michael's and Michelle's mixed up. It's Michael Knight. Hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace featuring power shell. Really, really beautiful. In between them are Thuolite beads and Sakura agate tubes. In between everything else are various sizes of sterling silver beads. I've finished it off with this sterling silver clasp that features a tanzanite. All of the colours of the beads can be seen in the power. Beautiful. What amazing design work, Michael. By putting together the colours found within the power shell, it accents and brings them out. I love that Thuolite. Me and Roscoe were trying so hard to get hold of some Thuolite for you. We'll let you know if we manage to do it, but we are trying to get some more Thuolite. It's really, because the thing is with Thuolite, historically, we've seen it a long time ago, just quite a bit of a lower grade, if that's fair to say, Roscoe, with kind of whites and greys. Yeah, some more of the host rock and the banding. But we recently, if that's the same Thuolite strand that I brought to you a couple of weeks ago, it's amazing material, and we are trying to get some good material back in for you. But we will keep you posted. Dawn Nelson Whitehead, you are number 476. My entry today is an Amazonite and pearl wheel necklace. All items are Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. We love Amazonite. I really love your photography here, Dawn, as well. Love that way that you've sort of rested that against the bark there. Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much and good luck to you. You are 476. Carol Johnston, you're 477, my darling. Hi all, enjoying your birthday celebrations and well done. I've used a large shell pearl from the bundle a while ago and I made the clasp and I'm really pleased with the result. Really fabulous. Made that clasp as well. Done this beautiful threading detail with the beads there, and then a gorgeous big shell pearl in the center. Very summery. Again, beautiful photography. I'm really impressed with all your, it's so hard to photograph jewelry. I'm so impressed with all your beautiful photography. But look, give it a go. If you've not entered before, just give it a go. There is no way of getting it wrong. You know, there's no, we don't classify, right, this is the best make, this took the longest amount of time. You know, we just appreciate everybody's work, whether you're a beginner or whether you've been doing it for a really long time. Give yourself a little confidence boost and send them in. We'd love to see them. This is how to do it. So this is how to enter. Every week you can send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So you can simply take a picture, press share, put our email address in, give us a little message, let us know a little bit about you, a little bit about the piece. We love that. We have had so many fantastic happy birthday messages this last couple of weeks. And send it on in. It's really, really worth giving it a go because our winner gets £100 in credit. So enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame. The winners are announced every Wednesday. Winners get £100 credit, woohoo! And runners-up get £50 credit. So that is a brilliant little boost for your shopping basket. And it's so well worth getting involved. Lots of people have won multiple times. So if you've entered before, enter again, go for it. Okay, it's time. I know you've been waiting. We all have. It is time for our 15th birthday multicoloured jadeite show. I'm about to bring to you the most extraordinary hand-carved flowers featuring some of the rarest and most beautiful colour of our very treasured, stunning jadeite material. This is going to be an exceptional auction. Make sure you stay tuned for our deal of the day. We'll be back up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to our 15th birthday mega show. We're on a bit of a mission today. Roscoe said this morning, I want to have the biggest day of the birthday so far, and it is absolutely proving to be very busy this morning. I'm really excited to not introduce, you know Dave very well, but I'm very excited to share this showcase with my wonderful friend Dave. I mentioned earlier, the last couple of years here at JewelleryMaker for our birthday event and next door to our sister channel for our birthday events, we've had some fantastic jade pieces. We were able to do big jade auctions every single day. Here at JewelleryMaker for our 15th birthday, I know a lot of makers have been going, I can't wait to see all of the jade auctions. And there aren't very many, right? It's so hard for us to put even what we have available for you today together. It is not the same market as it was even a year ago, let alone, you know, some of the mega auctions we've done historically for the birthday. So whilst this might be one of our best-selling and most popular gemstones, and so many of you have looked forward to sharing 15 years and getting these big, awesome, amazing auctions, we just don't have anywhere near the volume. So it's really exciting that today we do have something really special lined up for you, and Dave is going to tell you all about it.
Thank you, Steph. Always good to be with you, and of course with you guys. Happy birthday. You're absolutely right. You know, over the last 5 years, I've completely kind of immersed myself with the jade market after going to Myanmar, after going to Burma, and then to Hong Kong and to Guangzhou, and going out there a lot, really. But it is a symptom of the market that we're now in, that those huge 200 quantity, 500 quantity deals we used to do, we can't make happen anymore. Mm-hmm. And I've been really honest and upfront with behind the scenes with like our senior management and our finance people about how we're going to have to insulate ourselves from the fact that we're not going to have access to jadeite like we once did, which for you guys, you should look at that and go, well, it's a shame, because we're just never going to get, the glory days are gone. We're never going to get access to the levels of jade that we once did. And in the large part, that's true. However, when Cherry kind of took the role here at JewelleryMaker, big things behind the scenes. I worked very closely with Cherry over on Gemporia for many years, and she said, you know, she's going to hit the ground running. It's been incredible, but she said birthday is really where I want to solidify my role here. And obviously, she wanted to have an impact. She wanted it to be different. And so I spoke to senior management, and I got my budget reevaluated. And she said, I don't want you just on the birthday every day like before, or every other day. She said, I'd rather you go away and work on something, the kind of things that JewelleryMaker have never seen before. right? And obviously everyone wants to change their role, to have an impact, to come on in and change everything. She said, I want to give, I'll be open with you, you'll know this, we're all the same. She said, I want this Jewelry Maker birthday to be the greatest ever. And we all want that. But for Cherry, she's like, this is where I can really show my value in many ways. And so I wanted to support Cherry, I wanted to support the team. And last year, I'll be really honest, I was like, right, the birthday lasts for, I don't know, 2 weeks. And I was like, I want to be on like bringing auctions every day if I can, or every other day. But this time I said, what's the best things that I can get for you? And we introduced you to the first ever high jewelry carved water opal. During this birthday, we introduced you to carved legacy grade Burmese amber. But a lot of you have been messaging me privately saying, well, where's the jade? Well, as you said, Steph, it's a massive part of what we do here. I am going to tell you something that will become really, really evident in a moment. The auction we're about to introduce you to is by no means a large quantity, it's a very small quantity, but it is the single greatest jade piece that I've ever offered to any collectors. And that's saying something, because not just the wealth of incredible jade that we brought to over the 5 years, but the standout pieces, like the interlocking Khotan jade bracelets, for instance, or the first time we introduced you to the holographic carving technique in jadeite, the first time ever we introduced you to Olmec jade or lavender jade. They all have their special places, and there are auctions that I'm extraordinarily fond of and very proud of. On our sister channel about a year ago, I did one strand, I think there was 25 of them or 27 of them, of 14 mil apple green certified jadeites. And until this moment, I'd say that was probably the one that I would be the proudest of. Like 14 mil glowing apple green jade, the kind of jade that I would see in Hong Kong now for $60,000. And I've got a collector who actually acquired it, who lives in America. And I think we sold it, it was certainly under £500.
Wow.
She had it valued in America for $20,000 US.
Wow.
Right, so that's something that we're extraordinarily proud of. And in fact, she came back and she said, have you got any more? They're gone. They're gone. I did tell you during the auction. Now,
that's what Dave always, whenever I go, oh God, can you do these in a break? Can you do this? And he's like, are you kidding? It was so hard to get that in.
Steph's the bane of my life in many respects, because we'll do something amazing. And she'll be like, oh, that would have been great in lavender. Can you get it in lavender?
Yeah. Can you get me like a 3-drop, different graduates? And he's like, no, Steph, have you just seen what I've just done? Like, I've made a mountain move, and then you just want a pair of earrings to match.
Yeah. So coming up in a moment's time is genuinely the most incredible jade art auction I'm ever going to do at Gemporia or Jewelry Maker. And that's sad for me, because I'm also right now buying for our birthday event in October at Gemporia. And you're about to get something that I already know we can never, ever do again. This is also a first. In 15 years here, 21 years there. So combined, almost 40 years, we've never done anything like this, and we simply never will again. So don't ask me for the matching earrings there or the necklace.
Well, the good thing over here is our makers can, if they can get a couple, if they want matching earrings, you can make them yourselves.
For sure. So look, the work that we've done in the jade world, we are beginning to be taken seriously. We're viewed as authorities. And not too long ago, in fact, a few weeks ago, I was invited down to Asprey in London, which
Amazing.
was an astonishing moment for me. I think they are the pinnacle jade destination in the Western world, and they have their Bruton Street flagship store. But they've recently opened a second flagship store in Belgravia, London, in the Peninsula Hotel. And they said to me, like, we'd love you to come down. And I'll be honest, they didn't invite me down because they know I can't afford anything. Their entry-level price point is £130,000. They invited me down essentially because of you guys, right? Because they look at me and they go, okay, he's got tens of thousands of followers. He's been to Burma, he goes to China, he deals in jadeite. That's extraordinarily valuable to them. They're like, we've got the best collection of jade in the Western world. How do we tell people about it? And they've done the traditional route with like PR. So they've done New York Times, the Robb Report, Forbes, and whoever else. But the jade audience is niche, right? Although it's huge and it's growing, it is extraordinarily niche. You walk down Bond Street, my mom, who's not in the jewelry world and has no background in it, can pick out a sapphire, a ruby, a diamond, an emerald. I believe we all can. That they are the archetypal jewelry pieces in the Western world. Jade, however, is so different, so unique that unless like us, we're like absolutely obsessed with it. Other than that, it's very niche.
It's about an education.
Absolutely. So they looked at me and they said, okay, well, I'm sure the majority of people that follow with Dave on social media are, interested in jade. They have to be, because that's predominantly what he does. And we'd love him to do some videos of our jade and reach that audience. So it's like a mutual thing. I'm going to get some amazing content. I'm going to get to see multi-million-dollar jade. And for them, they're going to get exposure, right? And that is purely down to you guys. I can't do that on my own. So they invited me down. Now, I've seen what you've seen, by the way. So I've seen the traditional PR pieces where they showcase their incredible stone of heaven, which is this piece here, and I've viewed that piece in the flesh now. It's about the size of a shoebox.
Yeah.
It's absolutely sensational, and Asprey, rightfully so, are leading the luxury jadeite market. That piece is £18 million. £18 million. And I actually got to sit across from Daniel, who fronts their new boutique, and ask him about it. And we were viewing it, we were studying it with the torch, and he was saying, look, the reason it's £18 million is not another gem like it. These colours don't exist in the industry anymore, like natural yellows, natural reds. And we know that. We have to heat it. We're very upfront about it. In other places, they have to dye it. There is polymer impregnation, there is resin, there is glue. Natural material like that is extraordinarily old and very, very valuable. And so the way that it went down there, I walk in, I speak to Daniel, who has an incredible history in the world of high jewellery. So he started off at De Beers at the retail side with the best diamonds in the world. Moved to Boucheron. He's been at Boucheron for maybe 20 years. And the way that it works, I wouldn't have known until spending time with them, is when you are like concierge or dealing in fine jewellery, high jewellery, again, the market is very small. And he's talking about his clients at Boucheron would fly in from Saudi, fly in from China. They'd have homes in London, but they don't live there all the time. And he would have them on WhatsApp, right? They'd have a relationship, and he'd look after them for a decade. And he'd get to know their taste, he'd get to know things like that, and they'd be backwards and forwards all the time. And he'd say, "Hey, this ruby's just come in. Thought of you straight away," and he'd send them a couple of pictures, and they'd fly in, and then maybe they'd acquire it. And he had a really great job, he told me, at Boucheron, right? He's very highly thought of, was probably their lead here in the UK. And he'd been there for a long time. And the reason he jumped on to Asprey, the reason he moved on and took this leap is he said, I've noticed something over the last 5 years. These incredible clients that I have these relationships with, they're tapping me up and asking me for jade. And at Boucheron, we don't do jade. And it's really unfortunate because I have to say to them, I'm sorry, we don't have it. And I'm watching clients that have built these relationships with, literally spent millions with him, going elsewhere. And he can't cater for them anymore, right? Because they've got all the rubies, they've got the emeralds, they've got the diamonds. They want this jade. And so when this opportunity came available and he was courted by John Regis of Asprey, he jumped straight in and he said, I haven't looked back. He's been there since, officially since last November, I believe. But before that, he was in training. So he had a reading list to study jade. He was sent to the Far East for 6 months, so to learn from the masters, to understand jade. And these are the pieces that they have, right? So they have a $5 million bangle. That's me holding one of the most impressive jadeite bangles I've ever seen, by the way. $5 million US.
It's incredible.
Obviously, it looks great there, but I was shaking. And thankfully, it's a picture and not a video. But the point was, they had about 5 of those bangles in different iterations, like carved versions, this version. And they said, Dave, we had this conversation. They said, why don't you walk the floor, the gallery, and any pieces that take your fancy of their incredible collection, point them out, and we'll take them 2 at a time into a secure room out the back, and you can do your video content and we can talk about them, which is what we did. And I remember walking through and seeing, there's a selection of the bangles, there's some incredible carvings, but I noticed at the back of the picture on the left, these 2 glowing red cabochons. Yeah? So Steph saying to me, are they natural? And the reality was, those 2 pieces, so everything there we could take into the back room 2 at a time. The red jade wasn't allowed to leave.
Really?
It wasn't for sale. It was part of John Regis's private collection that he acquired some 35 years ago. And even Daniel said, I spent 6 months in China, dedicated to jade, access all areas, and see anything else like that. The reason that I'm telling you that is because what I'm about to bring you is a carved, incredible bracelet of the rarest, most impressive colours of jadeite. And for the first time I can actually say this, it's type A. So this is going to be the most important auction we've ever done.
All of the colours?
Every single colour. Even the yellows blending into the reds, the lavenders, the incredible borderline imperial greens. Every single colour. Now, when you hear that, and I'm telling you, it's literally going to be on there, it's on your cert, type A, grade A, you will know We don't have enough of these, and there never will be, which is the reason we're going to be bringing you some other incredible auctions, but nothing like this. Now, it was inspired by the single rarest color of jade, which is yellow. Yellow is the rarest color of jadeite. I'm not saying it's the most valuable, but it's the imperial color. So you view a piece like this was last year at Bonhams, and you go, oh my God, look at that. It's incredible. It's on this wooden plinth. The reality is, it's that size.
Wow.
That's how it's to be viewed, right? They treat it as like a museum collector's opportunity, extraordinarily rare. I'll tell you now, I've never ever seen a natural yellow jadeite. Will always be heated. They have to be.
And we expect that, don't we?
Yeah, even on the 18 million pound piece at Asprey, which has got all the colours, so it's red, it's white, it's green, there's no yellow, right? And the yellow exists on the yellow to red spectrum. When you start to find pieces like this, tricolour.
Oh my goodness.
Tricoloured bangle where they're carved and command the largest premium, 80 to 150,000.
Well, we've just seen our bracelet. Well, sorry, you haven't seen our bracelet. I can see. So I've got a screen in the studio where I can see our bracelet, and I don't think we've shown everybody.
We haven't. So before we even do, take a look at that bangle.
Oh
so look at that bangle and think to yourself, there's one of those in the world that exists. It's tricoloured jadeite bangle.
Oh my word.
It's 6 figures. And you're going to have to outbid everyone in the room to get that. And then I'm going to show you the bracelet that I'm going to introduce you to, which is carved, which is translucent, which is top gem, and the greatest single acquisition I've ever made of Burmese jadeite. So this is the bracelet we're talking about. It is, the most impressive. Adam, that is insane.
Oh my God, I'm literally looking at both the Bonhams tricolour and your tricolour carvings, and they are absolutely, I've never.
So I'm gonna lay it out right now, because I know a lot of us, most of us, right, are flip between the channels. So like JewelleryMaker, Gemporia, and we do that to find the best deals, to find the best opportunities, and I get it. I mean, I myself am on both channels. There will never be an auction like this again. So I know Steph, you and Ross and the team are like, we're gonna have the best day of the birthday. I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be the best day this company's ever seen in terms of the level of access. The level of access we're about to give you. They don't even have yellow jade in Asprey, and the collection that I viewed was in the hundreds of millions of dollars, encompassing the single rarest colours from lavender to imperial green and red, but not a single yellow. Here you've got yellow, lavender, and kingfisher green jadeite, which, by the way, we've never done. And apologies, I'm just going to bother clicker 1 second, Ross.
And they're all natural. That was my first question today, because we expect yellow jade and red jade to be heat treated in the same way. Asking if this is natural is like asking if a tanzanite is natural. You're going to expect it to be no, of course it's not natural, it's tanzanite.
Yeah. We've never brought our collectors ever natural yellow Burmese jadeite, ever, type A. We've never done it on Gemporia. I've never done it for my own business. I've rarely ever viewed it. I mean, that bangle that we just saw in Bonhams, that's it being held. Like, you see the colours there on display. And the certificate which tells you that it's type A, it's grade A. And these pieces are singular. Like, there's not 2 or 3. That's what I want to stress to you guys. This bracelet that we have carved in this ornate fashion with this bouquet of rarity, these single, each one of them is carved differently. They're all completely different.
Unique, aren't they?
And here's another tricoloured jadeite bangle, $180,000 to $250,000. This was 2023, and it's more of a brown yellow, right? But
so they call that yellow, don't they?
Oh yeah, it was tricoloured. Yeah, so you got your yellow, your white, and your green. Yeah. But that's russet.
It's like buttercup.
Yeah, and you have no idea how ridiculously rare this is. This should genuinely be a one of a kind. The fact that we have more than one, and there it is up close. That's why I said that colour was more brown. Because when you see it in person,
you couldn't wear that though, could you? Look at the size of it.
Yeah, and that is that brown colour moving into the white, moving into the green. I know how busy it is today, which is usually amazing. It's a great sign. I'm concerned.
I think we're going to have collectors who are going to buy this simply for the yellow, but just to get one of those carvings.
I wouldn't blame you. Again, there are other pieces. I mean, there's one here featuring those incredible carved jadeite bangles. This was sold for $13,000 many years ago. And I'm going to guarantee you all of those colours today with the addition of lavender.
Jade, that yellow is really rare and good. That's that's what you would consider a really good yellow. It's type A.
Oh, you mean on the bangle? Yeah, for sure.
On the bangle, yeah.
But the fact that it's natural, like we're very forgiving for yellow with red. It's usually more of a russet tone. It's brown. I'm going to tell anyone who's tuned in right now, anyone, this is one of those auctions where I'm asking for your trust, because there is no one that can wait to the final price, because it will be gone, and that terrifies me. You have to commit as early as you humanly can to secure this. That is, for me, I'm going to tell you, your only chance, I believe, is the app or the web.
And quantity-wise, this is where it's different. It's every birthday we like to super exceed your expectation, which, let me tell you, after 15 years is hard, right? To give you bigger and better. But the reality is, a couple of years ago, we might have had our biggest J piece of the birthday with 300 in quantity.
Yeah.
Nothing like that quantity today.
But it's a trade-off. Could I have bought you a 300 quantity J today? No problem. We'll bring you 500,000 if you want. Can do it. Like, you know, they're importing 8 tons of jade a week from Guatemala. Like, it just depends on what grade you want. Now, the problem is, the reason we could do 300 quantities 3 years ago, 4 years ago, is because we weren't as mature as we are now. Mm-hmm. You know, we didn't have the taste that we have now, quite literally. And now, as we've all been educated, including myself, we naturally want the finer jade. And when it's fine, it's finite. And so it's a necessary evil. You know, if you want the best of any gem, it's going to be in short supply. Yeah. Right. That's the reality. If you, Steph, we next door, on Gemporia, we can do like sapphire days if you want. Yeah, if you said to me, Nana, I want like a cashmere, no heat, velvet blue sapphire. Absolutely hit
okay,
well, it's going to be a few mil, and there's one that we can probably find for you.
The easiest way to translate this for those of you, I know a lot of our collectors have a fantastic education for jadeite now, but the best way to describe this is diamonds. Diamonds aren't rare. Diamonds are on every single continent. Diamonds are not rare at all. However, a D flawless 3-carat diamond is going to set you back as much as a mansion. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like a rare grade. Yeah.
But just so you know, grade. You're absolutely right. But if forget price and value, if the remit, and my budget was anything, if the remit was, can you get 300 3-carat D internally flawless diamonds? Yeah. No problem. Can do it.
You could do it.
They're there. They're expensive, but you can get them. As you said, there's enough diamonds mined annually for every man, woman and child in North America to have a cupful. Yeah. Right, so that's annually the output. So 3-carat is rare, as expensive as they are. This is in another level entirely. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Now, you're right in you know, absolutely opening this up to everyone and giving them the analogy, the correct analogies as much as we can. But the people that are buying this, Steph, the people that already know. Yeah, but that's the truth. But I don't want to cut anyone out and say, you know, anyone who knows jade.
They look at this and go, in my basket.
You've probably somehow already bought it. I'm going to start the clock. This is the greatest auction I've ever done. That's across David Harry Jewels, my own platform. That's across Gemporia for 12 years, and working with you guys here at JewelleryMaker. It's not the biggest auction. It's certainly not going to make the most money for the business, but it's going to make the most sense.
Access. You said this is, I just talked about diamonds. Everyone has access to diamonds pretty much. It's the access. It's not even available.
Look, I'll go as far to say there's nothing like this in the West. Forget the UK. Yeah. There's nothing like this anywhere. Yeah. Anywhere at all. This is grade A, type A, unheated Burmese jadeite. Okay. We're going to get this open. You know we don't have enough.
This hasn't been on pre-order. We've done that deliberately because it has to be fair for all of our jadeite collectors. The auction is now live, okay? So the auction is now live. Everybody pays that final low price. We have for you our flagship jadeite show for our 15th birthday. This is natural, type
half
A
the stock's
yellow.
Gone. So I'm just letting you know that because I want to be extraordinarily fair and I want to be upfront. I often say to everyone, if you miss out and you want to reach out to me, I will see what I can do. Please don't reach out to me about this. I can get you imperial jadeite. I can get you lavender jadeite. Price is crazy, but I can get it.
We could have, for the 15th birthday, done one singular stone of these carvings to do the tricolour, Dave, to bring
honestly,
us that green, that yellow, that purple.
Cherry's kind of brief to me was, I want something that's going to be remembered for the next 15 years. I want something that's going to shake everyone to their core. I want mouths on the floor, and this is it. This is the auction, like tricolour, unheated, type A jade. Do you know the lengths we've had to go to secure this? I don't have a big quantity. As I said, half the stock's already been allocated. Congratulations, by the way, to every single one of you. As I said at the start, and I'm always, I've done the hard bit, But then also the other hard bit is watching people miss out. I hate that.
Oh yeah, me too.
So I am letting you know, this is not one of those auctions where you can wait for the 30-second clock or the price or whatever. You trust me. I've been with you for 5-6 years here on Jewellery Maker, a lot longer, double the amount of time on Gemporia. I don't let you down.
There's also 5 split pay, which is something, so Dave and I, we've worked next door for many, many years. They don't even have 5 split pay next door. So the fact that you've got that affordability option, and I absolutely get, especially with something like this, you know, this is like saying to somebody, right, we've got a Ferrari, do you want to pre-order it? I appreciate that this is a considered purchase, but it is going to be an amazing deal, okay?
Yep.
It is going to be an amazing deal for what you're getting, value for money wise, and you do have a 5-way split pay, so that might just help those of you who want to achieve this.
For like a reality check, when we talk about yellow jadeite, the reason it is so valued, the reason it's so expensive, the reason we never see it is because yellow is actually the imperial color of China. So, you know, many centuries ago and throughout Chinese history, throughout the different dynasties, Shan dynasty, Han dynasty, the Ming dynasty, all the way through, yellow was only allowed to be worn by dignitaries or the imperial family. And the reality was, when jadeite was first unearthed and discovered in northern Burma in the 1700s, this is, if you go back to that picture of Jeff Mason for me, that's it. And I'll just start from there, because Jeff Mason is an authority in the industry.
Mason & Kay, is that?
Yeah,
okay.
So this is Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay. He said to me, yellow has long been associated with royalty in China, yet yellow jade remains a rarity in jewelry stores. High quality yellow jadeite is surprisingly uncommon, and true imperial yellow, which he's given you an example of there, is almost unheard of. Wow. This is a guy that's been dealing in jadeite longer than I've been alive. That's the reality. And he calls it the most underrated color of jadeite jade. And he wrote this incredible article, which is now in print. And they say, why isn't yellow jade called imperial jade? And he says, many people assume that the most revered jade in ancient China was the finest imperial green jadeite, but that isn't the case. Historically, China's elite treasured the white nephrite, you know, the mutton fat, above all else. And it wasn't until the 1700s, when the region now called Myanmar began exporting jadeite jade to China, that this striking variety became widely available. And Emperor Qianlong, one of jade's most famous patrons, was captivated by the vivid green hues of this new jade. But surprisingly, he says, a lot of experts speculate that if there was, which there's never been, but if there was at that time an abundant supply of highly translucent, ultrafine yellow jadeite, it would have been called the imperial jade. However, such material remains exceedingly rare, leaving green jadeite as the undisputed champion. So this is far too rare, even for the jadeite world. He talks about what causes that yellow color. And he writes, essentially, that brown, beige, yellow, orange and red color is formed in the rind of the jade, like the crust, if you will, the skin of the jade boulder. So if you were to cut open a jade boulder, the core would typically display white, green, or maybe lavender shades, while the outer layers exposed to environmental oxidization would take on a yellow, orange, red, or brown hue. This color transformation is due to iron oxide staining, which explains why these shades are considered secondary colors rather than colors intrinsic to the stone's chemical makeup. So they are unfathomably rare, right? There is a miracle that has to happen in the formation to get that. And then the reality is, it's more so brown than any other color. To get this daffodil yellow and to get it unheated, untreated, undyed is something we've never seen and will never see again.
Our master carvers, they know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, they've looked at this material, they've looked at this grade and gone, right, this is a considered type A yellow. What are we going to carve? The most sensational, beautiful. I think this is a gorgeous, and a lot of the time with the in the Far East, the flowers and the florals are very lotus inspired. They can be quite different to, I think this is a marriage between East meets West.
Yeah, and look, I wanted, like Cherry does, I always want to do it, but I really wanted to blow the doors off this event. Genuinely, it's great for my reputation to be able to stand here and say, you know, we've got something even Asprey don't have, a color that is so rare that it stopped it from achieving imperial status because there just wasn't enough of
really
it.
Good. You can see see the texture, and the grade is so good.
So we had these pieces certified twice by 2 different labs, because it is very difficult, as I've said many times, to even know if it's been heated. In fact, when these colours are available, they're very rarely even certified, even at the likes of Bonhams. So when you go to Bonhams here, 1 second, I'll show you in a second. When you go to Bonhams and you see like a pair of earrings like this, and you've got imperial green, and then you've got a red piece. And of course, you know, they are Type A, they're certified by the Hong Kong Jade Lab, and they're at the Bonhams auction house, they're in platinum and with diamonds. When you actually look at the certificate, when they call it Type A, they've only tested the green.
Yeah.
The red hasn't even been tested. That's in Bonhams, that's their standard. They're like, you know, look, it is what it is. It's very difficult to ascertain that treatment. So we sent these off to 2 labs because I want to be able to stand here and say, not only are we ignoring it, I'm going forensically and understanding how extraordinarily rare this is. And I'm going to show you this certificate, which is, I've never seen this before on the channels, where it's going to show you green, white and yellow. And then it talks to them being 100% natural. I don't just hope that you've got involved. I genuinely hope you've multi-bought. And that sounds crazy because of how limited the quantity is. I know it sounds crazy because we have no reality on what the value should be. I'm letting you know there is a reason it's in our birthday. There is a reason we're celebrating this event. You're about to get, 100 carats.
And every carving...
Yep.
Sorry, I've not done my job. I've not shown you.
I've had it over here, so I apologise.
It's okay. I just want to show you every carving.
Each one different, each one unique. Look at the lavender just in the shade there on the far right. The lavender is so intense, and we've not even talked about that, which tells you how rare the yellow is.
Well, we've not talked about the lavender. We've not talked about this incredible kingfisher green colour. Even this one singular stone showing just a little bit of the yellow. So every strand is obviously totally unique. You will all get the 3 colours. Every carving is
done by hand and unique,
completely unique, which I just absolutely adore.
I've got no problem. I'll be honest, I've got no problem. Put a gold clasp on this, which we should have done. We haven't, because we know many of you will take this part. I've got no problem selling this anywhere in the world for 10 grand and knowing I've done an incredible deal. In fact, we can start there, Ross. I'm asking for your trust. We're not going to finish there, but that should be a £10,000 piece of jade. It's 100 carats of the single rarest colours. It's certified 100% natural. It's Type A for the first time in 21 years as a group.
Hazel, one of our regular collectors, says, wow, this is gorgeous, a perfect addition to my collection. You have done it again, bringing us rarity and beautiful design.
I agree. I've outdone myself though. I can never top this. When we celebrate our 21st birthday next door, there is nothing like this you're ever going to get your hands on. We will do sublime deals. We will do crazy value, of course. But this is the ultimate collector's edition.
It's so different to see these colours with that water-like effect. It's you know, we just don't see, when we get that little glimmer of yellow, number one, it's heated, and number two, it's not.
Yeah, but it's opaque because it comes from the rind. It doesn't have that glassy texture to it.
It's amazing. It's absolutely
look, I'm just going to let every single one of you know, I started this show by saying, I am asking for a level of trust from you guys. I'm literally saying to you, I wouldn't put this in front of you if you couldn't get involved. I wouldn't, bring this opportunity to you if you couldn't own it, if you couldn't have it in your collection. I am in awe of this auction, of this opportunity that is before you right now. To have your incredible bright canary yellow Type A unheated jade, to have apple green, to have kingfisher green, to have lavenders, to have such a generous carat weight, to have such incredible material in one foul swoop. Jane says, I love every piece I've bought through Dave and JewelleryMaker. Thank you for bringing this to us. My collection keeps growing. Jane, thank you for the trust. I know you're already there. I know you've already secured it, and we're not paying the price on your screen. In fact, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to ask you to, if there's a part of you that has fallen in love with this, you need to be getting it now. We're going to start the clock, and I'm going to urge you to get this into your collection whilst you can. And,
nowhere near, for us to say this, and we've got an amazing Black Jade auction still to come. For us to say this is the flagship jadeite show of our 15-year birthday. And we have a fraction of the quantity available than what we've had for you previously. Of course we have. It's because of this quality. It's because of the access. These are natural Type A. They are top water, top quality. The colours are outstanding.
Okay, you got 5 interest-free split payments. Right now we're at £10,000 for 100 carats of the rarest colours of jadeite. It is certified unheated and Type A and Burmese. And we have so many of you that have trusted us. What could we do right now? Like, what could we do that would completely change everything? That would allow you to get this into your collection?
Yeah.
Imagine if we said we're going to go to a fraction of this price, like literally a fraction. We're going to work with you. We're going to allow you to own this. I'm going to take you to a quarter of this price. I'm going to take you to £2,500 for something that I've never seen. Well done, by the way, in the Western world, and very rarely encountered these colours in the Far East. And I'm going to say there is no one on earth that can do this for you at these kind of prices. You've seen the single pieces in the auction houses, but it is our birthday. And I ask for your level of trust. I ask you to commit to this and hopefully get involved. That right there at this price on your screen for what you're getting is the best deal I've ever done in my career across any gemstone. It is not actually possible. It should not be a reality. But I am going to tell you I'm nowhere near done. I'm literally nowhere near done. And it's not a case of, we're going to go to just another price. I'm going to destroy the price. And I gave you that insight at the very start. But at the deal on your screen, this is not a reality for anyone else on the planet.
Think about the price that this needs to be for you. I know a lot of people, I do the same, and I go, if it goes to that price, I'm going to get it. Mm-hmm. Now that price for you, just have a vision in your mind, because I actually think Dave's going to beat the price that we're all thinking.
I guarantee it.
It is, and this is, this is nothing like we've done. This is not a normal. Not that any jadeite auction is a normal auction, but I mean, look at that intense green colour, and know that every single one is completely unique, and the right one for you, the one that Mother Nature spent millions of years creating, the one that has been mined and selected as a top grade, is on its way.
These should be sold individually. These should be offered individually.
What
do you know what? I've got very, very few of these remaining, and I'm a million miles away from being done. And that is why this community, this incredible relationship that we built up over the years, that level of trust where you're viewing what we all agree, what we all know is the rarest collection of jadeite ever, but when we bring it to you, we're going to look after you, that we're going to make it affordable. It shouldn't ever be in the same equation. It's like a seller's market when you've got this material. It's like you name your price. I'm going to ask Adam for a 30-second clock. This is why we show you that this auction, moment, this day.
We could spend an hour talking about each one. I mean, just look at, and they're all carved. I love the fact that they're all carved differently. I think you could make a pair of earrings out of, say, for these two. You're going to want to marry up some that look a little bit similar for earrings and pendants, or you might have this, keep it as is as a bracelet. You might want to imagine a long line necklace, or
imagine like colours of jade by the yard.
Oh my goodness!
Just floating on the neckline like a daisy chain of colours.
That's such a fantastic idea. Or like tassel toppers, for malas. Imagine if you're selling these as individual stones, if you make to sell. Yep. I mean, it's just incredible.
Ross, let's take £1,500 off the price. Let's go to $999. Let's do it. Let's make this the most memorable moment.
See, that's the price I think everyone's thinking. I think.
Well, I hope you're happy. I hope, because you've multi-bought. It's incredible. We're going to $999.
Amazing.
On the collector series. It comes boxed, of course, if you are looking to keep this to one side for many years.
Yeah.
It's ready to wear, but for you guys, you're probably envisaging what you can do with this. We're at $999.
I think look at how many collectors. So many collectors. I think everybody is thinking, if he goes $999, I'm in.
And Ross is just reminding me that is the lowest price for any interlinked jade bracelet we've done on JewelleryMaker.
Of course it is.
And yet it's the rarest. Yet it's the most valuable. It's the rarest colours.
Amazing deal.
I'm going to let you know, Valerie, Maker, Brenda, Jacqueline, Alexis, Anna, Tracy, Maker, Barbara, Northamptonshire, Greater Manchester. At this moment, I'm still nowhere near done. And it's because it's the birthday. It's because I want to make this memorable. I want it to be shocking. I want it to be something that we can never top. I want to raise the benchmark so high that we have peaked, that there is nothing after this. There's still amazing deals. There's still amazing showcases, still wonderful stories and additions to your collection. But this is the moment none of us will ever forget. And you can choose not to forget it for the right reasons, as in you've got it in your collection, my God, or it will haunt you. An auction like this, an opportunity like this, a moment like this will haunt us.
Oh my goodness me.
This is everything you could have possibly dreamed of. When we were gearing up for the birthday and you were thinking, I wonder what surprises are in store. I wonder what incredible deals they've been working on behind the scenes.
There's 10 stones. Let's take away the clasp, let's take away the beads at the end, just for maths. There's 10 stones.
There's 10 carvings. All done by hand. All laborious, all time consuming. Yeah.
They're one of a kind. There's no two that are the same. They're all one of a kind master carvings. At this price, this is £100 per carving.
Yeah. And I'm nowhere near done.
And the quality, we've never seen any quality like this before.
The crystal, the carving, everything about this. Okay, this is where it gets extraordinarily interesting. This is where you decide, is this the piece that's going to be in your collection? You know, maybe you've got an incredible collection that's maybe 100 pieces strong, maybe more, maybe less, but you have that one piece that's top of the tree, the one that's maybe in the safe, the one that you take out on special occasions, the one you show people that are equally as passionate about you, and you go, once upon a time I acquired this. Sandria, by the way, who's bought 2 of these already, so 200 carats of the rarest colour, says, what a stunningly beautiful heirlooms to invest in for my family. You guys are fantastic, incredible jewellery maker on your 15th year celebration. Thank you so much. I agree with every word that you just placed in that message, and beyond that, I know you've got 2. I'm about to give you the craziest deal you could ever imagine. And that goes for anyone who's thinking about this. That goes for anyone who wants to add another or whatever you want to do. Adam, please may I have a 30-second clock. We are going to our final birthday price. Well done to you guys. You can relax. That's yours. For anyone who's thinking about it, it's time to stop thinking and to start acting.
Start shopping. I mean, there's 100 carats. I'm going to let you know, quantity-wise, there's less than 20. We haven't even hit our price yet. We have less than 20 available. Less than 15. You need to be ready to take advantage of this as an amazing opportunity. I cannot wait for you to get this home.
Okay, sorry Adam, I'm going to be a pain. Please have another 30-second clock. I just want to really establish right now, I didn't realise that's how few we had. 15 chances, just over a dozen. A lot of you have already multiple, a lot of you have already got it. In 30 seconds time, I'm going to the final price. It's hundreds of pounds lower. We're taking a massive hit on this. It's about advertising our birthday, advertising what we've been doing for 15 years, celebrating you guys, giving you the most incredible deals. And I just wanted to enjoy it one last time. I wanted to have that clock one last time, enjoy this moment, you know, build up the anticipation, allow you to make a decision.
11 left, 11
vibrant,
opportunities.
Sensational legacy. As Sandria said, heirlooms.
Heirlooms. By the way, there's 40 plus people have put this in your basket, only 11 opportunities available.
Ross, I'm going to do it. At $9.99, you're saying we're the lowest we've ever been for the entwined, interlocking jade bracelets, whether that's mutton fat, the Olmec, and the green. To have the craziest colours on our 15th year and our celebrations, we're already at the crazy deal. But we're going to go better for you. Straight
9
down.
chances left.
Yeah, straight down. $6.99. Good luck. We're taking
9
hundreds of pounds
chances
off, which is absolutely crazy.
For this colour, with your 5-way split pay, you're getting 10 Mastercard stones.
Sandria's just bought 3.
10 Mastercard stones. Sandria has just got 3.
Well, and do you know what? We've just saved you 900 quid.
Yeah.
You know, that's the reality.
Amazing.
You'd already multi-bought. I said we were going to look after you. You called these heirlooms that you're investing in for your family. We've just saved you on our birthday across those 3 auctions, £900. Maker and Cumbria
got 2.
saved you £600. There's Hazel. We've saved you £600.
We've got makers waiting on the phone line. We're just doing a count. There are 70 plus people with it in your basket. God. We're just doing a final count so we know exactly how many are available for our collectors to take advantage of. I am absolutely astounded with the incredible grade and quality for this deal.
For sure.
But especially for those of you that know, there's one thing, you know, if you've got no idea, if you know, of what jade is and what jade looks like, what you pay for jade, and then there's our collectors who actually know. There's Susie, one of our guests, and she's like, honestly, you've never seen quality like it. Yeah. And this is somebody who she owns heirloom jade from her mother, her grandmother, and she's like, I've been able to buy better jade from us here at JewelleryMaker, right?
We've made huge inroads. We have bought more jade than anyone in the Western world. This is absolutely wild. This is incredible. This is sensational. And the wildest thing, the absolutely wildest thing that I've been looking forward to sharing with you.
Oh, you're not.
Is that we're nowhere near done. Okay, so I don't even know. We might have 5 left. I don't know, but the plan was always to do something that was unforgettable. It's about making this the most important auction in our history. I'm going to ask Ross and Adam for a 30-second clock. I'm taking a massive hit on this. We don't do things by halves. We don't just take 10 or 20 pounds off. We are going.
Our birthdays are just so extraordinary. Yeah. It is about, like Dave said, that moment in 2 years and 3 years and 4 years. You can remember that 15th birthday.
We're going miles lower. We're going to do you an incredible deal. I see Valerie's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Sandria's got 3, Hazel's got 2. Massive queues on the phone lines. We are in 7 chances remain.
Imagine just getting this one yellow.
Yeah.
Or the one green.
Bi-colours, lavenders, intense colours.
400, 500 pound carvings per stone.
For sure.
I mean, this is amazing.
Can't believe I'm going to do this. I apologise for anyone who missed out. I asked one thing at the start of this auction for you to trust me straight down. Ross, £499. £499, I know.
It's Type A. A reminder for everybody, because everybody instantly is going to go, it must be heated yellow.
Or dyed.
It's not. It is absolutely Type A, extraordinary quality. It is 100 carats. We're still in Burma. This is Burmese.
Every single
Type A.
piece is Burmese. We're talking lavenders. We're talking bi-colours, floating flower yellows. Hazel says, thank you, Dave, for a brilliant price. You are mad, but we love you for it. Hazel, I know.
15.
Hazel was the first collector at 10 grand even.
Yeah.
Because you trusted us. You said, I know it's going to be crazy. I'm going to take 2 of them. How do you feel right now?
Brilliant
2
price.
of those you've got.
I think our collectors were thinking 999. I think our collectors were thinking 999. That's where they'll finish. And we've done 699 and now 499.
Yes.
Do you know what? I'm going to say it, and it's going to make everybody mad. That's £50 per card.
Yeah, that is. I don't like doing that.
I know.
But, it's great.
Sorry,
it's
Dave.
great.
I knew he was going to.
It's great as a value proposition.
I know
for you
Dave
guys.
very well, and I knew as soon as he said that,
it's uncomfortable when you hear it like that.
Stop, Steph, stop. Yeah. It is amazing value, an extraordinary deal. Over 68 of you in the basket. Monica's waiting to be answered. Dorothy is waiting to be answered, okay? Hold where you are on the phone line. Monica, you've got one, well done. Dorothy, hold the phone line. You've got it. There's 5 split pay to make it really achievable. Well done, you did it. Well done, Dorothy, well done. Hold on that phone line, and congratulations to you. Okay. We only have, this is our flagship jade show for the entire event. As far as I know, I think there's a couple coming up next week, but this is,
This is, nothing tops this, and you guys are aware of that. So that, stay holding, as we said, I think we left you with 68 in baskets. There may be one available. Someone might change their mind on the multi-bang, we don't know, but speak to somebody, try and check it out, because a deal like that should never, ever happen. Now we have this. This is something that I've put together for every single one of you. I was very selective about how we did this. So it comes in the collector's case, and it features 5 incredible pieces.
Wow.
And you're guaranteed, the way that we've done this, and I've literally overseen every single one, you are guaranteed, believe it or not, a bangle. You're guaranteed a pendant. You're guaranteed earrings, and you're guaranteed a bracelet. Right, so you get everything. You get a bracelet, a necklace, a pendant, earrings, and a bangle.
Wow.
Just to give you an idea, I've literally cherry-picked these. I wanted each one to have the same level of value. So, for instance, the earrings in this are red jade, match pair. Okay, with your cultured pearls. That's just this one. Everyone is random. Look at that colour.
Oh my gosh, I love these collector's boxes. They are going to be, they're going to be really, really quick to sell out. We don't do many.
Yeah, but
and when we do, they fly.
I could have done 100, 200 for you with the access to jade that we have, but because we were so selective about what went in these.
This is the premium.
Well, it's a problem. We've only got 18, 1-8.
Wow.
So I'm going to do you a crazy birthday deal. I'm going to give you the opportunity to get these into your collection. I mean, floating flower bangle in this one, which is just absolutely nuts. You've got this ribbon of kingfisher green. You've got this supreme translucency. You've got the pendant, you've got the necklace and the bracelet in here, as well as the earrings.
So you've selected the most premium colours, the most premium textures. We have done this before, in not quite like this, but we've done a version with like 100 in quantity with a lower grade. But this is for just 18 collectors, the top.
I mean, just so you know, one of these has the most incredible bi-colour lavender and green jadeite bangle. So, I mean,
am I right in thinking the price is going to warrant just the bangle?
beyond that. Like this deal is going to be incredible. We're going to bring it live right now. Yeah, I mean the box that I've got right here. You've got a recording of it there, Adam. That's just one of the boxes. So you have the carved elephant, very important. You got the multicolored bracelet, the bicolor bangle. There is 18 chances. It's going to be a sensational opportunity, an incredible deal, and I'm going to urge you to be as quick as you can. Could have made 200 if Cherry wanted that, but she said, as we've made clear, we wanted the standard, we wanted the grade for this event in particular to be like nothing you guys have ever seen before. So if that's what you want, as I said, when we're talking about this level of rarity.
It's like some of the auctions that you're invited to, Dave. They don't just invite everybody. You know,
No,
it's like
for sure.
some of the trade shows.
Yeah.
This is about the exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah, this is exclusive, and on top of that, this is a whole jade collection. That was the basis of this. I was like, how do we create the whole collection? So bracelet, earrings, pendant, necklace, bangle. How do we do that in one foul swoop and make sure that you've got an incredible grade? Well, this is that opportunity. This is that moment right now that you're gaining access to. Valerie's got it. Sandria, great to see you. Hazel's there. Brenda, Jacqueline, Tracy, Dorset, you're there. Devon's there.
Oh
Greta.
my gosh.
It was only 18.
I've never even seen this elephant.
Yeah.
I mean, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at the colour.
Yeah.
Can I just check if it's...
Yeah. I mean, Steph's whispering to me, is it natural?
Absolutely. I do it all the time just in case it's not.
No, I get it. You got to check, especially when the colours that good. Everything in these is jadeite. Everything is natural.
I want this
that
one.
is the reality. Okay, so every single one of these is
my
different.
goodness.
You're guaranteed a bangle, a bracelet, earrings, a pendant, and a necklace. Some of these even contain, I think there's two of them
This
that contain
box is
full
gorgeous
strands
as well, because you could put
as well.
if you've got other jade pieces, you could put. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my. Susie, see, this
Yeah.
screams Susie.
Yeah, so seed pearls,
Yeah.
that incredible translucent jadeite.
Oh my gosh! But
circle
this
of
is like a 4-figure piece.
For sure.
This one single piece.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! Wow.
So I want you to know I've personally overseen every single one of these collector's boxes. There is only 18, but we were strictly adhering to a certain grade. And I think that's reflected in the opportunity for this. I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to do a 30-second clock. I'm just doing one price.
Okay.
Not even going to stagger it. You know it's crazy. There's a lot of you there. Look at that bangle.
I know.
When do we do bangles like that anymore?
It's honestly, I haven't seen material like this for a good maybe 3 or 4 years, Dave.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what we wanted to do. We instead of mystery, we should have called this, premium.
Yeah,
or-
it's the collector's club.
Yeah,
the collectors. It comes in the mop crop kind of box as well. So if you are gifting this, if someone's suddenly taken an interest in jade in your family and you want to gift them an entire certified natural collection, this is the kind of case that it comes in. So every single one of these has
I would
this.
put all my jade.
Do you know
in
what?
the box.
Watch how quick this disappears, Steph.
I've got no idea what you're going to say.
Bangle, bracelet. I've selected all of them. Earrings, necklace, and pendant.
Premium.
$4.99. Good luck. You want it. This is what Cherry wanted. She wanted something crazy for you guys. She wanted something special. We've done it, but it is limited, so I apologise. £499.
No, I won't. Yeah, no.
Multicoloured
We've only got
jadeite.
18. We've only got honest for the
5 split
bangle.
pairs as well.
For the bangle, we can't source material like this anymore.
Nope.
To get this bangle to you at $4.99 is
It's
we're doing
not
this, and Dave will hate what I'm about to say, because this is something we do at JewelleryMaker. Is we look at price per component. It's £100 per piece.
And by the way, you've got 5 interest-free split pairs to help make it a little bit more manageable, to help you guys do something like this. I've got Brenda, you've got it, you can relax. Maker in Surrey, Greater Manchester, Valerie, Jacqueline, Sandria, Tracy, Southampton, Hazel,
Look
Ron,
at
you're
this
there.
one. Oh my goodness me. Look at these barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, who though? $4.99 just for these rounds and barrels.
For sure. I mean, how much for the lavender bangle? Probably now a few thousand. Even at Jempori, we've never done a lavender bangle. One of these contains that. Another one contains the bicolor bangle. You've got floating flower bangles. They're all translucent. The torch goes through everything. You've got multicolors. You've got strands. You've got carvings. This is genuinely, in my opinion, unmissable. But the problem is we are very limited. There was less than 20 of these. I've got Nina and Ron, a maker in Cornwall, maker in Northamptonshire. Tracy, you can do it in Merseyside, Greater Manchester. You're there, Warwickshire, you can do it. We've got collectors calling in still. Whilst we've got availability, we're going to offer this chance.
Single figure stock. Look at these. Yeah. I'm genuinely because you don't know what you're going to get. Yeah. Imagine that moment when you open this box and you get the box. I'd just put all if you can. Depends how big your jade. This pair of earrings alone. £500. The bangle would be more, I think. The bangle would be more.
I agree.
mean, it is absolutely phenomenal value. You know,
Valerie's got
for
two
what
of
you're
them, I don't blame
getting,
you.
it is outstanding. Yeah, and this is, you know, this is premium material in every single box.
Yeah, like I said, I'm putting my name to it. I mean, I'll just give you the necklace that's in this one here, Steph, because it features
I mean, I
two
love that elephant.
pumpkin carved red jades.
Oh my gosh,
Full
Dave.
necklace. That's just in one of the cases in front of me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, stunning. I just can't wait for you to get yours home. And remember, Dave selected every single piece that has gone into all 18 boxes. There's
left.
four
We've already got
chances.
multi-buyers.
Oh my goodness me, absolutely breathtaking. 4 opportunities for you. There's about 25 or more, I can't see it goes off the screen, for your baskets.
Yeah.
This is your deal. This is absolutely your deal.
Oh, this is a crazy
2
deal.
left. There's 2 left. Yeah, the bangle alone. The bangle alone. I mean, we used to do bangles at what, $7.99?
Yeah, we've done $7.99. I mean, I don't think
$4.99
we've done
is
a
a
lavender
normal price.
bangle. Again, you've got the floating flower bangle as well. There is many iterations of this. All of them, you know, together accruing the same
5
value.
items.
Yeah,
£100 an item is
crazy,
just
wild. I mean, carvings, necklaces, earrings, bracelets, and a bangle, guaranteed. Good luck. I have one final auction, and I always like to say to you guys that I like to go out with a bang. We like to do something crazy. We like to do something special, and this is that unique opportunity. And I promise you, it's going to be worth the wait. It is jadeite. It is the black series. So this is all Type A. We're talking a piano key black strand, and then that smoky, almost imperial bluish grey, translucent jadeite haigu. How many do we have, Ross?
65.
Okay, no, like usually that's a decent auction, but not for today.
This has never been seen before. This is
brand
again,
new
this is the
for the
colour of the
birthday.
year for this gemstone. This
Absolutely.
is so incredibly popular. And again, you know, it's about understanding the grade and the grain of the stone.
For sure. So this is piano key black. So that's extraordinarily rare, where you get that pure crystallized black material. I mean, it's not really available anymore. And to get a full strand is crazy. It's a genuine birthday crazy deal, never been seen before. And then this color here, that imperial bluish gray, translucent Burmese jadeite haigu, is a no-brainer. I'm going to do a deal so good that you can multi-buy. Maybe you look to create earrings out of these or put it all together, whatever you want to do. We're going to bring it live. There's 65 chances. I am going out with a bang. It is going to be absolutely crucial that you're multi-buying.
The fact this is not the first auction,
Yeah.
well, that's just a mark of how incredible the carved flowers were. But if you ever see Dale shows that he does something crazy with the final auction, and this isn't a piece I would expect to see do something so crazy with. It's brand new today, especially for the birthday. You know, like I said, years gone by, our brand new jadeite auctions, we've done 100,
but Steph,
but not black.
yeah,
I don't
no, but you're right.
Have we done 100 quantity in black? I wouldn't have thought so.
I
It's
couldn't.
very hard to get hold of that.
Yeah. The reason being, it only came from one place in Myanmar. So it didn't come from the whole of the Kachin Hills. It came from a mining area near a river in the Kachin Hills. One single location. It was only commercially recognized in the 1990s.
Right.
That's how recent this discovery was. That's how rare it is. This mine's been at the mining location of jadeite in Myanmar has been active since the 1700s.
Right.
And yet this was only recovered in the 1990s. It was mined out by the mid-2010s. The value has soared since.
Wow.
But they've just made this incredible discovery in Guatemala. Now this is Burmese, which we pay a premium for.
Yeah.
But in Guatemala, they've just incredibly discovered black jade. The price is through the roof. Okay, so just to give you an idea, you guys know Roland Schlusel. He is one half of Pillar and Stone, an incredible jade sourcing house. Has been involved with jadeite for 40 plus years. This is him and his wife Nata. They talk about how, you know, Guatemalan material is absolutely incredible now. And I just borrowed the clicker, apologies Ross. This is on his booth this year.
Wow.
This year, this is Guatemalan material, okay? So he says, this is Guatemalan black jade, selling very well for us, probably our best selling variety of jade right now. It's the best we've seen. You can even get icy black from there. And that set there with the rublites is $12,000.
And that's Guatemalan, is
That's
it?
Guatemalan. Now we know we pay a premium for Burmese material.
100%.
And then he talks about how a strand of this material isn't possible. there is a strand of Burmese
Well, I was going to
piano
say,
key black right now.
Dave, between the shows that you and I have done together, and for the, obviously I'm newer over here on JewelleryMaker, you're very well versed with who Dave is, but Dave and I have done many shows, countless, next door. I've never done black Burmese.
Yeah.
Never done black Burmese
I mean,
jade.
look, we can say that about everything we've done today. You know, the multicoloured bracelet, never have I done that. Then we did the collector's case, of which there was less than 20, and I want to finish with a gem we know we can't get again. And even with the Guatemala material, when they talk
you can't
about...
make a strand even from Guatemala, not at the IC.
No. And that material is available right now. The Burmese isn't. And he said, look, for the piano key black material, which is the strand, he said you can't do a strand. And he gave us a price of like $12,000 for the open work earrings. But then he shows these icy material, which is, he says, this is icy black Guatemalan. And that's about 15,000. You've literally got that in the Burmese here. And I'm going to show you how translucent this is, right? And he talks about how with black jade, if you get translucency, it's another level entirely. And I believe, did I bring the torch in here? It might be in with you, Ross. Apologies if it is. Or it might be over there. Yes, that's it. Thank you so much. I want to show you the translucency of this because this is an ultra rare color. This is, and you can see it there, what Adam's done with it. It's like this blue-grey.
Yeah.
Beautiful, sensational
It's the composition,
gray.
isn't it? Jade doesn't really come in black. It comes in lots of colours, but because of the composition, we see colour.
Yeah, but when you see this level of translucency in black jade, that's like the ultimate.
Oh my gosh. We shouldn't see anything at all through it, should we?
The black strand you won't. This is the highest grade that one can achieve in black jade. From Burma, this material was mined out by about 2016.
Oh my goodness.
And even from Guatemala, it's too expensive. I know that because I'm in talks with the primary importers of the Guatemalan jade. As I said, they've made some crazy discoveries. They're importing about 8 tons a week. I'm going to start you off right now. You know what? I can start you off anyway, but let's start you off at £1,500. We know that just a pair of earrings of the piano key black was $12,000 at Tucson this year in February.
At trade.
They said, I asked them if they can get rounds, match round strands, and he said it's not possible, even from the new Guatemala material, which there is an influx of right now.
So far, we've got, Hazel's got 2, Sandria's got 3. I wonder if you're making a suite. I love what they did with putting that bright pink next to that. If you're going to create a pair of earrings,
I'll let you know a secret. I'll just let you know what's about to happen. This is going to be what you call a loss leader, right? So we're going to lose money on this. Yeah, this one.
Not with Burmese material.
Yeah. So I'm letting everyone know my only remit from Cherry was to make this birthday unforgettable, to make it exciting, to make it the most talked about, the biggest, greatest birthday ever. I appreciate the fact that you guys are placing that trust in me. Sandra, you've just bought 3, another collector's bought 2. This is irreplaceable.
Do you want to just explain for those of you, loss leader is like a corporate word, but it's like if you were a shopper, they wouldn't say necessarily.
So I always like to go out with a bang. And when I acquired this, I acquired it with the sole intention of, how do you follow the multicolored jadeite bracelet and just walk off with that, which is an incredible deal. I said I'm going to just leave everyone with the most insane deal you've ever seen. This is ridiculous carat weight. All the grades here. So you have the Burmese piano key black, which is unfathomable. It's natural, it's type A. Then you have the translucent bluish grey Haigu of heaven. And I want you to understand that this is Andy Lucas. Okay, so Andy Lucas was head pretty much of the GIA for about 30 years. He moved to the Guild Gem Lab. He's senior vice president there in the Far East. He now lives in Shenzhen. And if I just borrow the clicker, apologies, Ross. He reached out to me. We were chatting because I'm going to see him next week in China. And he said, look, I'm going to connect you with a Chinese lady named Dara, whose father is one of the most important Chinese jadeite dealers living in Guatemala and buying direct from the mines, right? And this is on WeChat, which is the Chinese version of WhatsApp. Yeah. So I had this conversation with her. As you can see, like our Zoom call got disconnected twice. We had like this 2-hour conversation. We've had many since. And she's explained, that's her at the mine, but she's explaining how, the Chinese can't get enough of this material now. They've just found lavender in Guatemala. We know they found that black material. And I asked her about pricing, right? And I was like, well, what can we do together? I'd love to work with you. I want to be able to get access to the mines. I want to be able to bring you some incredible deals. And they say for the pure black, which is this material, from Guatemala, it's $1,000 a carat.
Wow.
Right now. That's like wholesale prices. Okay? So when you start to get the translucent material, the price goes up. So that's why at Tucson at wholesale show, you've got Roland Schlusel saying, oh, for this pair of earrings, it's $12,000. A strand is not possible. I'm about to give you this opportunity. I'm going to give you not a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you a minute clock. I'm going to ask you to trust me. I always like to go out with a bang. I've never done anything like this. About to go straight down to the craziest deal you've ever seen. We had 65. You're going to wish we had 650, which of course is impossible. But I'm about to end on the most insane deal you've ever seen, guaranteed. Taipei Burmese top grade.
This is honestly, to think about the fact that this is, had we not had that incredible flower carving piece, this would have been, you know, the one to write home about. When we talk about the fact that you're getting premium Burmese type A.
I'm just going to say
not
this,
available in the market space.
Consider this a real birthday gift from us to you.
Yeah.
This is a thank you to you guys for putting us in this position of
so
15 years.
excited.
This is going to be a no-brainer. It is literally going to be a missable. I did say multi-buy. I promise you right now, this deal is entirely just a thank you. Because realistically, I know we're celebrating the birthday, but what we're really celebrating is you guys.
Yeah,
You know, at home. You guys have put us in this position. That is the reality. And this is our, you know, couple of weeks of the year where we can really go overboard and give back, and we do that all the time, and it's incredible value, but this is literally a gift. We're putting these together, remember, so you get this, it's all Burmese, piano key black strand, which is just not possible, the imperial bluish grey haigu, and I always like to go out the bangs, my final auction with you, straight down 99 quid.
What?
I said it, I promised you. I asked you to trust me. I said it's going to be a loss leader. I said we're going to lose money. I said I want to gift this to you. I want you to own this. This is really happening.
Burma.
If you don't believe it, try it. Call up, use the web, use the app. If you think this is too good to be true, trust me. You're about to get this incredible black jadeite series from Myanmar, from that legacy.
Burma.
You got to be there. There was
Honestly,
60. We couldn't get 200.
Outrageous good value.
Yeah.
I went to Vietnam last year, and Dave and I have had many hilarious conversations. So I come back from Vietnam, and I was like, Dave, you've never guessed what we saw. We saw like dyed jade, and it's like $1,000, and it's not, and it's from Vietnam. It's not even Burmese, and they keep calling it natural. It's not. It's dyed, and it's $1,000 for a strand. And Dave's like, I've only been telling you that stuff for like 4 years.
No, but sometimes I get it. You have to see it to like believe it, because it sounds so crazy, right? You know, we all get in this kind of comfort blanket. We exist in this bubble. You know, it's hard to believe. You know,
I cannot. For Taipei, for Burma, for black.
And look, by the way, none of the team were in on this. It's the reason you got 4 split pays. Right, you've got 4 interest-free split payments, because this is genuinely
$299. This is what we should be.
Yeah.
$299. I'm pretty sure we've done $299 before.
Oh God, yeah.
When we were able to get the material, we haven't been able to get this for a really long time. We've started to bring through some of the most beautiful Guatemalan material, because it's just not, the Burmese isn't there. It's if
you can't get it. It was mined out in about 2016. I think the last time it was seen in the Jade Emporium in Burma was 2017. They pay an extraordinary premium for it, and to get the opportunity to get the original grade, to get that top material certified Taipei, and both distinct grades, the piano key black and the glowing imperial bluish grey, is genuinely crazy and should never be available outside of, I don't know, 4 or 5 figures.
$24.99 on your split pay.
On your split payments.
So exciting. $24.99. A lot of you multi-buying. I can't wait to see. Are you making earrings? I cannot wait to see your pieces. And that's exactly right. If this were just the strand, you know, for $99, but you're getting the carving as well.
Yeah, for sure. And then the carving is that translucent material. It is so ridiculously rare to get black jadeite that is also translucent and natural, and with that kiss of blue across the surface, which is adds a huge amount of value to it. Take advantage. Yeah, of course, Steph. I haven't even handed it to you.
I just wanted to just hold it up to my neckline, because black jade is so different. Sometimes I think with black gemstones, like if you had a black onyx or an obsidian,
I'm going to do a minute clip to close.
Good luck. See the difference.
Thank you, Adam.
But when you have jade on the skin, it's that piano. Yeah, that's where it belongs. It's the piano key. That is absolutely incredible.
And you can see with the piano key black, you see how the light bounces off. It's almost monochrome. You know, it appears white and black because of the polish, because of the crystallization, and then you get that glowing material as well in the carved haigu. You've got about half a minute to get this, guys, then we're moving on.
Earrings, if you're multi-buying mala. I know Susie has a black jadeite mala. That is absolutely, and she's like 4 figures. A jadeite mala, easily, more like, you know, That's something you know you're going to sell really well. So 21 seconds until we close out the auction. You've got 21 seconds to go. You've got $24.99 on your split pay. You're getting your hand-carved haiku. This is your birthday, your 15th birthday.
Well,
absolute mega deal.
Birthday.
And that's a big happy birthday to you. You know, that is us taking our price as best as we possibly can get it. And to get Burmese, I just cannot believe. If you'd have said it's 99 and it's Guatemalan, I'd have been impressed.
Yeah, oh my God, it would sell out. It'd be insane. But to say it's Burmese,
it's just
that's what this birthday is all about, you know. And I know you've still got lots to come. I know Yvonne's got an incredible masterclass coming up, which is going to be
doing
amazing.
Amazonite next.
You're not going to want to miss it.
And
that Amazonite,
Yeah.
which I don't know how Ross gets it, because we just cannot get that grade on our sister channel, and you guys are so lucky to get that glowing, Paraiba-coloured material.
Blue. It's just absolutely awesome. Well, thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
Dave,
Steph.
for your
Happy
deals.
birthday. Thank you for having me. Thank you to you guys as well, and I'm sure I'll see you very, very soon.
Yeah, we'll see you soon. Ross and I are going to be up next with the Amazonite. I still can't get over that. I'm going to go and see if there's any stock left. We have our Amazonite special next. Now, to tell you Amazonite is popular, I mean, it is our absolute, every time I've brought to you Amazonite here as your newest host, it is completely sold out. We've been understanding from Ross over the last couple of weeks and months about him trying to get, because obviously it's a bit of a pressure. He's got a bit of a flavour of what Dave has to go through for the birthday. Everyone's going, what have you got? What have you got? What's coming in? And he's like, I can't get it. It's not as easy as that. Exactly. So we are going to hear from, and no wonder it's, you know, such an incredibly prized gem at this grade. And that's the thing, not all Amazonite is created equal. It doesn't all look the same. This is absolute fine quality. It is this year's gemstone winner of the year. That's 2024 Gemstone Award. It won Gemstone of the Year, and you are absolutely loving it. We've got our birthday deal. Yeah, we've been waiting for this for ages. It is your incredible Amazonite birthday special.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hello jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio this Sunday as part of the birthday celebrations. I hope you've been enjoying all the amazing deals we've had over the past few days. We've got some lovely projects for you on Sunday. In the 9 o'clock we've got this stunning chrome dioxide connector. And I have made it into a beautiful necklace which is so sparkly and pretty, so I'm looking forward to bringing you that. And then at 12 o'clock we've got my favourite. I've got the most lustrous strand of huge Baroque pearls, and they come with instructions to make this lovely red carpet necklace and also a very ingenious gem set clasp. So I'll see you on Sunday. Take care.
Welcome back to an incredibly exciting birthday showcase here at JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for your gorgeous messages. Ross said there's so many messages coming in, we can't share them all on screen because it's super busy today, but I do really appreciate your messages come through. I always come off air and have a good little read through, so thank you so much for all your birthday messages. So if you watch our show regularly, you'll have heard a little about what Ross has been trying to do for us behind the scenes in sourcing for you this delicious and beautiful. I mean, some gemstones are just scrummy yummy, aren't they? And that's exactly what we've got for you. Yeah, it is. It's a wonderful stone. And you know, we don't mean to put pressure on our buyers. We don't mean to put pressure on our buyers, but we also get really excited about our birth and we're like, did you get that deal? Is it a good grade? Does it look like this? Is it nice and clean? You know, and Roscoe's been working very hard behind the scenes to source this for you, and he's going to tell you a little bit about this amazing birthday Amazonite deal.
Hello everybody, welcome to the launch of the first ever graded Amazonite material in JewelleryMaker history. We are very excited. We had some graded material, well, allegedly material, but we didn't grade it. We didn't think it was up to standard for the quality of the material on JewelleryMaker. We thought it was as good as stuff we've had before, but it's not as good as the stuff that we're bringing you today. This is the finest material we've ever had, without a shadow of a doubt. The best grade, the best quality, and the first time it's actually certified graded A material. Incredible. There you go, there's the material there. Incredible, completely natural, top quality, grade A Amazonite from Brazil, original source now.
Now, I missed the famous and the famed icy. I don't ever get to see that, but this is the best Amazonite I've seen. I've never ever seen better. This is extraordinarily clean, it's extraordinarily bright. That colour is so pure.
And that's completely natural. We've got a bundle of rounds. That's the only chance to get rounds all in one go. Then we've got cubes, rondelles, and coins in this brand new parcel for the first time ever. Okay, so let's have a look at the material we've had offered. Quad A Brazilian Amazonite offered to us before from Brazil, from the same location. Now that's Quad A in the industry right now. That's what was offered to us as Quad A. Now I think the ungraded material that we've had at JewelleryMaker in the past is even better than that Quad A material.
You're right.
So we've sold ungraded material, and it's far superior to what you're looking at there from that's got a Quad A prefix. Yeah,
I do always think it's really interesting because a lot of the time people talk about, and this is even what the traders talk about in terms of jadeite amethyst or Amazonite jade, but that I think that image is a really good one to show what they're talking about, because the actual composition of the stone this looks like, I mean, there's not a blue jade like this, but this looks like
exactly
blue jade.
It does, yeah.
And when you have high quality and high transparency Amazonite, it looks like high quality, high transparency jade, right?
Yeah.
So you can see the grainy quality of this, and when you look at ours, it's more transparent, just like that icy fine jade.
Yeah, well, exactly. Like we said, this is the closest we've had to the icy grade material in the past. That we came in and we saw what happened with it. A big jewellery house came in and bought it, David Yerman. We've never had access to it again. This is definitely the closest we've ever seen to that material. There you go. There's the material up close. Very green, very opaque. Nowhere near
grainy.
The luminosity and
You're
the transparency of our material. Nice, but if that's quad A, then us calling this, we're doing a huge disservice only calling this A grade material. But that's why we wanted to start, because it's the first time we've ever had this on JewelleryMaker. So we started the Amazonite journey with Colorado Amazonite, and we were going to make that our flagship gemstone. We were going to have it for this birthday. The plan was to be the main gemstone for this 15th birthday event, but very quickly we were told that we couldn't get access to it anymore. As you can see, this is the email from the supplier. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. So read them between the lines. It sounds like the same thing that happened with the Peruvian icy material has happened with Colorado, and the jewellery houses came in, bought up all the material, meaning we've bought out and we can't have access to it anymore. He did, however, send a follow-up email, and it was, if you are interested, I can link you with somebody who may be able to supply Amazon jade, the Brazilian source of the Amazonite. So we have had Brazilian jade in once before, but we've never had A-grade Brazilian Amazonite. So this is now another level up. We've had some amazing material in it previously. The Brazil, we've had one show of it. It all came in and it flew out completely. And then this is the second showing of that material now, but this is the A-grade. This is from a different parcel of Brazilian variety. As you all know, we just showed you that Amazonite won Gemstone of the Year for the first time in 15 years last year. That was the ungraded material. So we've jumped up. This is a little bit about the history. We all know about this, so we'll move on to this. But a lot of the time you'll see that Amazonite is referenced as a jade, referred to as jade. We just said it yourself there, Steph. But I looked it up on the IGS. Vendors may market Amazonite as an Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's variety of that famous material. Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. So that's the reason they're calling it jade. We know in the East they are looking for any alternatives to jadeite. Khotan, mined out, the Burmese mine, is that mined out as well, Burma, or is it just hard to get something on? So they're looking at Nanong, Socorro. They're looking at quartzite jade. They're looking for alternatives, and now that's what they're doing in the East with Amazonite. They're calling it Amazon jade, Colorado jade, Brazilian jade, whatever. But that's what they did to bring the price up on it.
But you made this. You didn't want to do that, did you?
No. So we have actually been offered to have it certified as Amazon jade or Brazilian jade. We've said no. We're giving Amazon the credit that it finally deserves, and it doesn't need to be referred to as anything else to help it sell, really, because you just have to look at the beauty of it for yourself. It doesn't need to have any extra push. A little bit about the location specifically. The most notable source of Amazonite in Brazil is located in the state of Minas Gerais, which is gem-heavy location, one of the country's richest regions for gemstone mining. Minas Gerais is well known for producing a wide range of precious gemstones. Brazil is known for high-quality specimens, so that's specifically about Amazonite, high-quality specimens, as you can see. Brazilian Amazonite forms when magma cools slowly within pegmatic veins, allowing potassium feldspar crystals to grow. Trace amounts of lead and water give these crystals their distinct colour, and the exposed crystals are mined after being uncovered by a natural process like erosion. Exploration. So there's loads going on here. Geologists and miners first locate potential deposits by studying the geology of an area. They look for areas where pegmatite formations are known to exist, often focusing on regions with a history of gem mining, such as Minas Gerais. So they know Minas Gerais is a gem-heavy place. That's how they know to go and look for Amazonite. Open pit mining. It goes into a little bit about how to mine it there. But I'll just skip a couple of these, sorry. Because this is what I wanted to show you specifically. I spoke to one of the suppliers of this material, the A-grade material, and they messaged back. They said, to begin mining in Brazil, you must first obtain a legal permit from the Agência Nacional de Mineração, ANM, basically. This can be a lengthy process, as you need to submit a plan of operation and an assessment of environmental impact on the area. Big jewellery houses are now buying up permits across acres and acres of land just in the hope of finding this material and guaranteeing supply for themselves. This means that smaller mining teams don't have a chance of even finding the material, even on lands that is not being mined on. This graded material is so difficult to find as it is. Now we have the hurdles of not even having access to the land.
And we've seen this happen,
so,
haven't we?
Yeah, so because there's so many people, with what we're seeing in the jewellery industry with Louis Vuitton, Pomellato, Cartier, all these huge jewellery houses are buying up Amazonite and supplying Amazonite for the first time in their history. They're just buying up plots of land, meaning no one else can look on there, and then they'll just look that when they've got so much, so they're not even, there's just areas of land that no one's even mining on, no one's looking at, and that means that no one else is having access to that land.
It's like there's
jewellery house has bought it
investors that buy, you know, as the green belts become available, and
exactly.
they buy land that they know they're not going to be able to build on for maybe 20 years, but they know that the money is there.
Exactly.
And because they've got the cash and they're cash rich, they can do that, which has an impact on the mining then for everybody else.
Yeah, so there's land there that could have Amazonite, it couldn't have, but no one's got access to it because these big jewellery houses have actually bought up the land and not allowing anyone else to go and have a look there themselves. The graded material has created a boom in the jewellery industry. We knew it was coming. We've been saying that for quite a while now. We thought that Amazonite would introduce a grading system, and we've seen it happen in real time, and this is why everyone's buying it up, because the quality is just getting better and better and better. Jewellery houses are really getting behind this Brazilian gem. It is the closest look we have seen to a Paraíba tourmaline, but it is more abundant, and right now it is more affordable. It is no surprise as to why they are throwing their weight behind this gem. So you're getting all the look of Paraíba tourmaline with this quality, with this grading of Amazonite, but at a cut of the price.
Absolutely.
And because it's so abundant, obviously they're going to throw. It's a bit like diamonds. We know that diamonds, there's such a massive supply of diamonds. Really, you know, zircon's doubly refractive, but because the supply of diamonds is infinite, that's why it's got such backing, and that seems like what they're doing with Amazon now. They're getting right behind it because they know they've got more access to it than they do to Paraíba tourmaline.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, he's actually said, forget the comparisons to jade. Amazonite is now out on its own.
Absolutely.
So it's going to become a gemstone in its own right. We've said this, you've seen this probably numerous times. It was Gemstone of the Year 2024 at JewelleryMaker.
I love that piece.
Louis Vuitton used it for the first time in their history, and that cost £31,500. That's before this grading system has even been introduced. Messika and Boucherat again, £40,000. Clash de Cartier introduced it to their collection. The lowest price is $13,500, and the highest price is that's Panther de Cartier on the end. Sorry, £150,000. This piece we've seen on First Dibs, best part of £5,000 for a simple beaded necklace. Necklace, tiny gold. You're paying for the gemstone there, not the gold, because it's so small. David Yerman, £950, but I checked that very recently. It's actually gone up to £1,200 now. That's the Peruvian icy Amazonite that we say looks the closest to this material. We've seen this multiple times before as well. They're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite in the industry now. What's the point in buying a dyed jade that looks like Amazonite when you can buy A-grade, natural Brazilian Amazonite here today at JewelleryMaker? Another one there, dyed jade or jadeite, faceted, so like ours, an Amazonite colour. Would be beautiful to make some precious jewellery, but I think that defeats the object really. You know, if you're making precious jewellery and using dyed jade to look like Amazonite, you may as well use the real thing here at JewelleryMaker.
Now, the thing I find really interesting as well, you know, as somebody who's worked in jewellery for as long as I have, one of the hottest tickets, if you are a buyer, if you are in the industry, what everybody's looking for is the next Paraíba, right? There's no two ways about it. Whatever the gem is, wherever you're from in the world, whether you work for Louis Vuitton, whether you work for the high street store. When Paraíba tourmaline came into the market, it did what no other gem has ever done and probably ever will do. So, and I think it was Toby, somebody was saying, everybody buyer at that trade show, everybody in the industry for gemstones are looking for a stone that looks like Paraíba tourmaline, that is natural and affordable.
Exactly.
That is the hottest ticket to everything selling out. Because There's no other gem, and I think, you know, some people do this. They call stones, oh, this is a Paraiba quartz, or
exactly.
You know,
yeah.
This is, I
they
think,
try and
far
compare
more,
themselves to it as much as they can.
This is far more Paraiba than jade for me.
Yeah.
This, I get that with some of the other material.
Definitely, I
but
agree.
This
one definitely
from Brazil as well.
From Brazil, exactly. So that's why they're getting right, because they've already got that in the bank. They can say, oh, this blue gemstone from
Brazil,
and it's natural. It's from Brazil.
Yeah.
And then immediately,
people think
we think Paraiba tourmaline, but now.
And I'll be really, really frank, because I can't be anything but that. I'll probably get in trouble for saying this, or I won't. Some people won't like it. I have never, in 15 years of working with jewellery, in person seen a Paraiba look as good as this.
No, I agree.
Is that fair?
On a previous show,
tourmaline, don't
I
get
should
me
have
wrong.
done the same actually. I ordered over a Paraiba and I compared it to the ungraded material, and it was like the difference was you'd rather the Amazonite than the Paraiba tourmaline. I should have ordered over another one today to compare, because this is graded material, so it's another level up, and it's even better than
and
Paraiba tourmaline.
That's not knocking. Obviously, I'm not knocking Paraiba. The reason I like Paraiba tourmaline, it was discovered the year that I was born, so I read it, I was like, oh yeah. So it's like, you know, I'm exactly the same age as Paraiba tourmaline. Well, I'm not, but you know, I have seen Paraiba tourmaline. It's also my favourite colour. You know, this turquoise colour I absolutely adore. And I've seen Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba that looks like this, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. But I will never, in my lifetime, be able to afford a Paraiba colour tourmaline that looks like this. No. It's just not going to happen. So with my own two eyes and the pieces I've seen, even in high-end jewellery stores, I've been to some beautiful boutiques to see Paraiba. They had a Paraiba tourmaline on one cruise ship that I've been on. They had one in the whole of the store. Yeah. I've been to Paris. I've never seen, with my own eyes, a Paraiba tourmaline as beautiful as this.
Yeah, I agree.
Amazonite.
Yeah.
It is absolutely
and no
stunning.
Treatment to make it look like a Paraiba tourmaline. This is completely and utterly natural. And it's Amazonite in its own right, which is what we're celebrating. Exactly, that's what we're doing, I think we've been one of the biggest in the industry to promote that. Yeah. We're not dobbing it in with something else. No, it's out on its own as Amazonite. It's extraordinary, isn't it? It's extraordinary. Now, I know actually sourcing this to get the parcel wasn't easy for you, right? No, it was a lot of hard work to get the grade. Recently we were trying to move out the previous ones so it was literally last week before we had the confirmation that we could get this over and actually into the building to actually bring to you today. But not just that, there's a big team effort. Everyone upstairs really got behind this gemstone and really made the efforts to get this A grade in. And this is the first one we're giving the grade in because it is the first time we think this quality is the next level. Superior. So we've only got superior. That's the perfect word for it. We've got 100 of the bundle that you can see on screen now. That's a 4mm, a 3mm, and a 2mm faceted rounds. We don't see very often either. No. And then we've got cubes, we've got coins, and we've got rondelles, all faceted. There's only 50 of the coins, cubes. So there's 2 bundles. There's 1 bundle. Okay. You get the 3, the 2, and the 4 in 1 bundle, and then the coins is on their own, the cubes on their own, and the rondelles on their own. But there's only 50 of each. Only 50 of each. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to ask you just if you wouldn't mind passing them over to me, just so I can show everybody at home a little bit more close up and personal. What I will say is, Ross has got you for a fantastic deal. So we're looking after you for price, okay? This is a question of do you love it or not? Because price-wise, we won't be beaten. I'm confident in saying that. What we are going to be doing for you is outstanding value for money across the board. Wow. One of the reasons I love, and honestly, this actual colour is just unbelievable. This is it from just a side-on view. It's incredible. It looks like sunlight and water there, doesn't it? It's absolutely. Well, this is. I always do this little trick when it comes to that. I mean, it's the facets make the difference, don't they? It looks like we've all gone to the Maldives together. The facets do make such a big difference. So I wasn't sure about it at first. Yeah. Because what the material we've seen before, that's got the more opaque look. Yeah, it wouldn't work with opaque. Exactly, but that's why, they said trust us on this material. Get the facets, get the light bouncing off it. You can see. Every time I've done like an Amazonite of significant quality before, I always kind of teach you about this little trick, which I find really quite fascinating because I'm a bit of a gemstone geek. So if you have a look at this sort of shot here, where you can see we've got all sorts. We've got singing bowls, we've got amethyst, we've got ruby slippers, we've got poppies, we've got person, we've got all sorts going on. I'm going to ask everybody to close their eyes. You might have seen this little trick before, but it's, I think, really important, especially when you're wearing jewellery. If you close your eyes, everybody at home, in a moment I'm going to ask you to open your eyes and just naturally let your vision fall upon something on screen, okay?
Just don't try and force it, just naturally see what you have a look at, okay? So everybody close their eyes. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, what are you looking at? Right?
Without a doubt, yeah.
Without a doubt. Now, we are programmed as humans, as part of human nature and evolution, we are programmed to find clean water, okay? We're also red, because it's the colour of blood, it's the colour of danger. Red is another one.
Makes sense,
We've got all sorts of red, but we need water more than anything else.
Exactly, yeah.
So that's the reason why, if I said to you, do you like the colour turquoise? Do you like the colour? You're going to go, yep, I like it. It's innate, it's ingrained with us. So that's one of the reasons why so many of us love this extraordinary gem. Which one are we starting with, Roscoe?
We're going to start with the bundle.
Okay.
We'll have a 30-second to launch. Let's give everyone the same chance. This is the biggest quantity. There's only 100. But you're going to get an incredible price, especially for the birthday.
Look at this. Oh, and the skin. Oh my gosh. Right, get ready to dial. So this is the first auction. It is your bundle. So you're actually going to get 3 strands. If we take a little closer look at this beautiful colour against the skin, I mean, hello, heaven.
Amazing. Natural,
A
grade.
Oh my gosh. Is this the strand of the birthday? I mean,
I think so. They're full length strands as well, Yvonne, yeah. 38cm strands.
Oh, you
and
have
you're getting
got
all 3 for one price.
Roscoe, you must feel a bit proud. You must have a little bit of the smug bug.
My greatest achievement in work.
Good. You should feel proud. This is absolutely beautiful. Look, the colour is just absolutely out of this world. The facets work incredibly. That's one of those things to make that decision to take the gamble, and you took the cutter's advice to say, look, this material.
Luckily we did. Yeah, look, we agreed. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think one of the ones we showed earlier was faceted, wasn't it? And you can see the difference.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, it wasn't.
No, it's not a stone that we normally facet, because basically the composition, so the way that the atoms are connected, it's very much like jade. It's a grainy stone. It's a stone that is
there you go.
opaque.
Yeah, that one, the dyed jade. That's faceted, but because it's opaque, it's a bit pointless, isn't it?
You can't
really
see them as individual facets.
Whereas on ours, you've got the translucency and the luminosity.
It gives you that adamantine lustre on top of that remarkable colour. Please let us know what you think. Please let us know your thoughts on this material. Drop us a message.
One of the first bidders in, Susie, which is very telling.
And she's been told she's not allowed to shop, so she's doing.
I don't mind Susie.
Oh yeah, Susie's Susie, you get in there. Absolutely amazing. You can't not. I know she's a massive fan, and she often will put it with black jade. I don't know if you've still got. Susie likes to put Amazonite next to black jade. It does look amazing. Also pearls.
Pearls.
Oh yeah, pearls, and it's like pearls and Larimar. They're just seaside.
Yeah, they can use that with
summer.
With the pearls,
if you've just booked a holiday, or what are you thinking? What would you put this with? Well, how would you? I love to see how everybody's creative minds go differently.
Well, actually, I'd quite like to put it with this the sterling silver spacer beads.
Yeah.
That we had
perfect.
first thing this morning.
Yeah.
Shall I pass that one over to you?
Is that with the turquoise, is it?
That one's
beautiful.
turquoise.
Yeah, so you can get the idea actually.
So
it's a similar colour,
that will just show you how I would like to use it. It's just a stretchy.
But it's beautiful. So the charm, we're actually going to show you how to make that in our demonstration hour in the next hour. The spacer beads, we actually may still have a few available. We'll check that.
Yeah, we can have a look at them after.
Yeah, we did 1,000 pieces of silver for under £100 on the website.
Yeah. One of the best silver deals we've ever done at JewelleryMaker.
Definitely.
Incredible. And I just think that lifts the silver.
Yeah, without doubt. It works with all 3 colours as well.
You're right.
We've noticed quite recently, rose, silver or yellow.
To be fair, that makes the turquoise look quite dull, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
I wasn't going to say that. I was thinking
it does actually, yeah. It's literally that term Windex blue that we use for Pro Tourmaline. That is literally what we're looking at with this A-grade material.
It's original Bahia Paraiba colour. It is honestly, it's absolutely stunning. That's nothing to knock the turquoise. It's just a different grade. This is, by the way, grainy turquoise. This is normally what Amazonite looks like.
Yes, it is. It's that's what we were used to, and it was great, and people loved it.
It's also often got a secondary green. So when we talk about primary colours and secondary colours, it's a bluish green stone. Primary colour being blue, secondary colour being green. So we call it a bluish green stone, like turquoise.
Yes.
But this
is certified blue.
Pure.
First time,
Pure. an incredible
Well, let's
blue.
get a price on the screen. Let's just start at £1,500, £500 a strand. We're closing nowhere near that price today. The phone line, the baskets have gone absolutely crazy. Well, to everyone that's confirmed already, you've got nothing to worry about. You can sit back and enjoy the auction. But so many people in the baskets, and that's fine. Sit back and wait for the final price if you want. But I would recommend checking out as soon as you can, because everyone will pay the final low price.
So you've
£500 a strand, but we're not stopping anywhere near there.
4 mils, 3 mils, and 2 mils.
2 mils, yeah.
which is
We've
just-
never done 3 and 2 since we've relaunched Amazonite, as it were, with Colorado, Mozambique,
Yeah.
and
they are just
Peruvian.
absolutely amazing. I always like to think about the peacock colours. So Zambian amethyst, lapis lazuli,
Amazing.
like
Fabulous.
pink. We don't
Yeah.
really have a pinky stone that works for it at the moment. We're trying to get Thulite in for
Thulite,
you.
we said
trying to
last
get
week, didn't we?
Thulite in, aren't we?
And Debs
Pearls.
did a demo with Amazonite and amethyst together, and it was absolutely beautiful,
Stunning.
amazing.
What are you thinking at home? Message us in, let us know. What are you thinking of making for this? I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hold one of the strands up to my neckline, because I just think it is a stone made for the skin. It is certainly, oh my gosh. Do you know what?
Amazing. Just for the one. Right, let's get the price on the move, please, Owen. Let's take £1,000 off. We'll go to £500 for the 3, please.
Wow.
Again, we're closing nowhere near. We're just staggering these crashes, letting everyone get involved, let everyone have a chance to check out.
See, my vision, and this is what's really interesting about Amazonite, because not all stones lend themselves to all 3 metal colours, but I think yellow gold, and I'm thinking, if I were to describe to you, like, I think about like a Monica Vinader style stacker necklace. So you've got one full strand, then you might have a longer line with a couple of sort of stations of together, maybe with pearls. I think you could create a really beautifully stacked, layered necklace with a gold chain, with some pearls, would look absolutely amazing. I also think it would look great with good quality ruby, purple garnet.
I like the idea of having the Amazonite necklace, like beaded necklace, and then one single red in the middle, like a large ruby right in the middle. Yeah.
I'm just
or vice versa.
I'm just going to show you as well with amber,
yes.
Jane.
Oh, yes.
I love that.
Keep these
right,
suggestions
yeah.
coming. You have such great ideas. I'll tell you why it looks so great at the end. I've got a pair of Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings. I think I've got Amazonite actually. And if you want something to create a statement, I'm just going to try and hold. That is a tiny amount of gemstones, but a massive impact. Do you know what I mean? A tiny amount of gemstones, really.
Yeah.
But a massive,
and
massive
how
impact.
expensive it looks as well.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
phone
I
lines
love
are
them.
really filling up. Well, multi-buys. County Jones was bought 5. Great Manchester's bought 2. Well
60
done.
carats.
Let's take this down. Not your closing price, but we're just staggering because so many people are coming in. £149, £50 a strand. That's our next price crash, but not where we are closing.
Ooh,
149, please.
Absolutely beautiful. They are. It is as saturated as the Perrier. Well, I mean, I've
Completely
never,
natural.
This exceeds. It exceeds any Perrier bar I've seen before. It is absolutely breathtaking and totally natural, which is so rare to see. The reason natural Amazonite is rare to see is because sometimes with Amazonite, you'll see that secondary green, you'll see that grain that comes through. If you heat it, it will take some of the greens out and make it appear more blue. It doesn't actually improve the saturation of the stone. That won't change with heating. This is just really, really good saturation, but it will take the greens out. To have this purity is incredible. Amanda said, oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Kunzite, aquamarine and Olmec.
Yeah.
And it's
Definitely the Olmec. I love the different tones of blue.
I'm going to just show you. We're going to just take the lights down so I can show you the
Look at transparency.
glow.
Incredible, the glow. You can see your finger through it.
That's unbelievable.
Look at that. We've never had that before. That's why it's A grade.
It's
First time in
absolutely-
Jewellery Maker history. 149, and we're nowhere near the price. Let's get to under 100 on the next price crash, please. 99.99, but we're still not done for 3 strands of Brazilian A grade natural Amazonite. 4 mil, 3 mil, and 2 mil, full length strands, 99.99, and we'll come straight in with a 30-second clock, please, because we're not stopping there.
Oh my goodness me, we're under £100. It is our birthday. We are launching for you for the first time A grade
Only
Brazilian
100.
Amazonite. It is absolutely exceptional. Only 100 of the bundle. We're not done yet at that price. This is going to last you a really long time because you don't need many to make an impact. Even just a simple slider bracelet, I think would just be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
The most wonderful natural colour.
5 seconds. Bidder's just bought 4. Congratulations, well done.
Absolutely stunning.
Right, we've just passed
stunning.
half the stock gone. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. Let's go to $79.99, please, Lauren. $79.99
Amazing.
for 3 strands, and we are still not done for the 15th birthday. Straight in with the 30-second clock,
See,
please.
that's where I thought you were going to land.
We're not stopping at 79.
I thought $79.99.
We've got a great deal. We're passing it on to you today.
Amazing.
For the birthday.
Dial in right now and call us to make this part of your collection. We've got the cubes, we've got the rondelles, and we've got the discs still to come for you. There isn't any more. You know, this is a deal that Roscoe has just gone over the line. We had to negotiate hard. There was like a war, wasn't there? Bidding battle.
A bidding battle, yeah. But they've said that in the industry they're paying 6 times the price now for the same material. Yeah.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Since the introduction of the
I just think it's
grain scale.
such a summery, vibrant, beautiful stone. It's going to work with so many pieces you already have in your stash.
Today, $69.99.
Love it. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. $69.99 today, and they're faceted and they're absolutely gorgeous.
Over half gone, well done.
I honestly think that is a brilliant price for just the 4 mil stones.
Definitely, yeah, it is.
It is incredible.
First time I've ever bought A-grade material. So obviously the price elevates, but not here at JewelleryMaker.
Not here
we've got
at
100.
JewelleryMaker. Amazing.
Great job, everybody.
Loads of you just jumped on the phone line. Now is the time to call. It's free to call that number. You do get a 30 day money back guarantee as well. What I love about this is the versatility. How many different styles you're going to be able to create. You know, how many different pieces of jewelry you're going to be able to create from these 3 strands. They're all 38 centimeters. It's 60 carats in total, and they're certified as A-grade.
First time in JewelleryMaker history, and that is why we're going to do something very, very special. Because at just over £25 a strand,
you going again?
We're still not done.
Oh my word!
We're still not done. We never were. We got an amazing deal on this. We wanted to launch A-grade for the birthday. They are absolutely flying out the door. We're going to have a minute clock, please, and we're going lower in a big way. There is 31 left, and there is over 100 in baskets. Wendy, Tracy, Maker, Hilma, Tracy, Pauline, Greater Manchester, Nancy, Bristol, Lisa, West Yorkshire, Denise, Norfolk, Barbara, West Midlands and West Midlands, Susan, Elizabeth, Dorset, Lancashire, Lanarkshire, Essex, Deborah, Lorraine, Greater London. Right, you keep coming in.
So
you've got a chance. The next prize is your final prize. There is a 30-second wait on the phone lines as it stands. Susie, guest designer, has confirmed. First one in. Jamati, Hazel, Susan, Barbara, Maker, Pat, Michael, Maker in Greater Manchester, Kent, Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Tracy, Cheryl. You've all confirmed. You've got a chance to get involved. 30 seconds before we go lower for the first time ever. First auction we've ever done on A-grade material, natural Amazonite.
Just so that you can, if you're going to get the bundle and one of the other shapes, you can have a little bit of a look of how they marry together. They are all from the same parcel. They are all from the same mining area. They are all all
completely natural, grade A, Brazilian, original source, Amazonite, 3 strands. We've never done anything like this before. First time I've ever bought faceted material, completely natural. Today, the 3 strands today for you. Under £50, $49.99.
Oh my! I was hoping you were going to get under 50.
That is the price of the 4 mil on its own.
That is amazing,
A-grade material,
Ross.
easily.
That is the price. Yeah, that's the price of your 4 mil.
100%.
I think we've done lower grade for 49.
Definitely we have. Yeah.
Oh my word!
Right, there
amazing.
is 3/4 of the stock gone. We've got 25, 24. 23, 22 left. 22 left now.
There's more in baskets than we have availability. Phone now, check out if it's in your basket. It is wild for this price. It is absolutely brilliant. £16 and 66 pence per strand.
Wow, that is incredible.
Amazing.
Yeah, individually, absolutely no chance of we getting that. Purely for the birthday, you launch price. Take advantage. We'll have a minute to close because that is rock bottom on this deal.
Love it. I absolutely love it. Put it with pearls, put it with jade, put it with so many other gemstones. They are absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous colour. Now, this is the time where we get to, we're nearly sold out. If you want it, you've got to start thinking about checking out. The other 3 are separate auctions.
Less than 20 left. Yeah, 3 separate auctions. They're all on pre-order. So grab them now.
You can't not put these with pearls.
We'll have a minute to close, please. We're
Oh,
at
don't
rock
they
bottom
look
price. They look
beautiful?
amazing with pearls, yeah.
They're
And
just
again-
the right size pearls with those as well.
And I just think if you add a opposite end of the colour wheel, a purple, add a blue,
Yeah,
add
definitely.
a dark blue,
Yeah.
even a green. Oh, I love somebody's idea about the amber. Oh,
That sounds
absolutely
brilliant, doesn't
yeah.
it?
But this is the thing, right? This is one of those strands. When you get it home, make yourself a cup of tea. Don't get making straight away, right? Start pulling other gemstones together. See what else you've got, because I know in your stash already, you're going to have so many options to work with.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. Right, 30 seconds.
Send it into the Wall of Fame as well, without doubt. I want to see that.
Yeah,
Definitely want
we'd
to see
love
the
to
A-grade
see
material
it.
for the first time.
Gorgeous. And just for holidays, you know, just loads of lots and lots of bracelets together, or you know, wedding favours. Are you travelling with a little party? You know, make everybody a lovely little summery bracelet.
That's a nice idea.
It's a delicious. I think it's a scrummy colour. It's the colour of like a cocktail or something. It's just absolutely beautiful. Under £50. Check it out. Well
so
done.
many
I hope you managed
baskets.
to get
We'll
it.
move that on because there's less than 10 now, I think. Single figures remain. I think there's 9. Susan and Brian, you've just came in. You've got a chance. Diane, you got a chance. Brenda, Corrine, June, Sylvia, Hilma, Tracy, Nancy, Lisa, Denise, Barbara, Anne, West Midlands, Norfolk, Bristol, Norfolk, London. There's 9 left, so you've got a chance, but you need to check out now.
It's just so different, you know. I've seen Amazonite many times. I've seen turquoise many times. I've seen Paraiba tourmaline a few times, but this surpasses all of them.
We're going to do the coins next.
For beauty,
Steph.
this surpasses all
Perfect
of them.
for a bracelet.
Do you think the yellow jade, the flowers,
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
beautiful, really, really beautiful idea.
Right, phone lines are showing that it's very, very busy. There's 7 left of the bundle. Let's start now with the coins. Let's get the graphics straight in, please, Lauren.
This is my first coins. We've not done
Yeah,
coins.
we don't have them very often. When we do, they're always they're very, very popular. I think this is only the second time we've had Amazonite coins. And to start, I'm going to show you where the previous coins closed and they were ungraded.
Well, you're going to beat the price of what we've done before?
We're going to beat the price. So the coins we previously brought, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure they were Peruvian. I think they're the Peruvian variety, and they closed and sold out. We've got the exact same quantity at $49.99.
That's a great
So we're going to
price.
start at $49.99 today.
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What do you think from a design perspective, coins, what do you think they lend themselves to?
Well, looking at them on the screen, I'd use them as spacer beads between those pearls. I think they'd sit really nicely.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Or with the silver spacer beads.
Yeah.
That would be
Everything goes with the silver
Yeah,
spacer beads, doesn't
I
it?
think these with the 2 mil size spacer
the
beads.
smaller ones.
Yeah,
Definitely,
absolutely.
yeah.
Gorgeous, delicate
Would
little
look so pretty.
stack
I
of
think
bracelet.
you add in those space beads that we played earlier, and the cost of it, I mean, what was it, 10 pence a bead at
Yeah.
one point? Might have been even lower than that, I can't remember. But
so good.
if you got 20% off, you're putting little
Infinitesimal.
money into your cost overall, but
And you
it's
could
going to
ask
elevate
them
the price
if you
by
were,
so
I was going
much.
to say, if
Yeah.
you were selling, you could, that's so
Yeah,
much
you're not
more.
adding 10p to your asking
No, no,
price,
no
you're
way.
adding hundreds of pounds because it's precious
Exactly.
metal. Okay, we're at $49.99. That's the lowest price we've ever had for Amazonite coins, ungraded Amazonite coins. Let's take £10 off, please, on $39.99, under 40 quid.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Cool now. $39.99, it's 20 carats. It's the first A-graded material we've seen. It is the perfect tropical blue. It is that beautiful paradise blue, isn't it? It's just, and so gorgeous on the skin.
Completely natural. We're going to have a 30-second clock because we're not even stopping at £40 today. There's only 50 of these. 50 of the coins, 50 of the cubes, and 50 of the rondelles, but you have to be very, very quick
And
to
somebody
get in.
mentioned kunzite, which is really interesting because recently, for many, many years, kunzite has been kind of dubbed the Brazilian princess, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And only in the last 2 years, 3 years.
All of a sudden, since they found this Amazonite material, they're saying that the princess has found its prince
prince.
because obviously pink and blue
Yeah.
just nicely.
It is. It's a perfect marriage with so many.
It would work beautifully together, especially when they're both from Brazil.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Maybe we do. I'd say I'm doing this again. I'm doing this with Dave, and he tells me. I was going to say maybe we could do a Brazilian showcase and do Brazilian things like. And Russ was like, "Do you know how hard it was for me to get this?"
It took a year to get the grading material. Okay, well done. Over half the stock's gone already. $29.99, the lowest price coins we've ever done.
Yes,
and this is
please.
the first time we've had the grade in front
amazing.
of Amazonite.
30, under 30. I'm going to hold it up to my neckline. I've got a turquoise. I'll tell you about it. I'll wear it one day. I've got a turquoise necklace that I wear. It's a simple strand of Sleeping Beauty, and it was fairly expensive, but this is going to give you that look.
Oh, very nice.
But this is cleaner. You know, the material is clean. It's sparkling, and it's £30.
I'm not. I can't remember if it's Ashley Clark, but there's the biography collection, and it's perfect to use coins with the biography bracelet collection. I think it's Ashley Clark.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £30 today, $29.99.
Great for a choker, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. And I think this will look really good with layers.
Definitely.
Beautiful with silver or with gold or even with rose. Beautiful with rose and bronzy tones.
Okay, half the stock's gone. We're gonna have another 30-second clock. Let's go lower. Let's get them all home. Yeah, well, I think we've sold out of the bundle now. I want sellouts across the board. Maker, Carol, Bristol, Maker, Pauline, Greater Manchester, Maker, Northamptonshire, Teresa, Greater Manchester wants 3, Lanarkshire, Amanda, Leicestershire. Let's just get all these coins at home. 20 carats, A grade. I did not think anything in this whole collection was going to go to the price point we're going to do on this one. There's only 50. Guarantee your place, guarantee your chance to own.
So reading between the lines,
was
this the price you had planned?
$29.99 was the price. I didn't think we'd be going any lower. I didn't think we'd be seeing anything going under £20, but the coins are going to £19.99 pence today. Let's just get everyone owning A-grade material.
Go on.
There's only 50, and we want to get this Amazon as quick as we can so we can get more in whilst we've got the access.
Absolutely amazing. Under £20, $19.99. Just treat yourself. That is £30. Sometimes we go. £20, you can go on then.
Yeah.
That's absolutely. Do you do that?
Makes a big difference.
It does, doesn't it? But the thing is, like with the kids and stuff, and my partner, I'll spend £30 on them without a blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Oh, that you're going on a trip with the school, 45 quid. There you go.
Yeah.
The other half. Oh,
it's never ending, is it?
Yeah, I think he'd like that. Bottle of Baileys or something. Yeah, that's 25. And you go, yeah, I get that. And then you go for something for yourself. You go £4.50. Don't know.
Yeah.
But
you didn't have the donut, did you?
That's right. I didn't have that donut because it was too much. But £20, treat yourself. Absolutely, you deserve it. It's just a beautiful way to wear your gorgeous jewelry. I'll show you again with the pearls.
Another guest designer in. Ellie's just added to her basket.
Hi, Ellie, darling. Happy birthday. And this is the thing, we're all celebrating birthday.
Yes.
So it's more about celebrations and treats and things like that. And you can get it today for just an amazing reduced price. This is with, I just imagine one bracelet with the pearls and one bracelet with the Amazonite. Really easy make.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Right, we're going to get onto the rondelles next.
Okie dokie.
There is 12 left. 12 of the coins, so do take advantage. First time ever A-grade material, completely natural.
I love the rondelles.
Graphic straight in on the rondelles, please. Let's get straight into it. There's such a high demand for these gemstones, for these strands, so let's get it in as quick as we can.
So next door, Steve created a collection years ago, over 10 years ago, called the Gems of Distinction Collection.
Yep.
And he picked tanzanite,
garnets,
rubies, sapphires, emeralds, to create designs like this. And if you're going to do what I think you're going to do, this far and exceeds.
Let's open up at £100. We've never ever had rondelles before in Amazon. This is the first rondelle. It was one of the most requested shapes. Was nuggets and rondelles.
Wow!
So for the first time ever, we're bringing Amazonite rondelles for you, and we're starting with an A-grade material. We're starting at £100, $99.99. Please, 30 carats.
And the A-grade, it doesn't.
Half the stock's gone already, by the way.
The A-grade doesn't just lend itself to the colour, by the way. To get an A-grade, you have to have colour, transparency, and it has to be natural.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
So you've got the colour, 10 out of 10. I've never seen a more saturated Amazonite. This is 10 for saturation.
No, definitely.
Then you've got the openness, the clarity. Think about, versus those grainy stones that we were seeing before, or the turquoise that we just showed you. That's what we normally see. So this has got the colour, the clarity, and it's natural.
Right. We're at $99.99. Let's half the price, please. Lauren. $49.99, but we're not stopping there. We'll go 30-second clock, please. So let's half the price, then 30 seconds.
Okie.
We're not stopping at $49.99.
Brilliant.
One bid has bought 9 of these. Congratulations, well done. Because we might never be able to get the A-grade material in again, so stock up whilst you can.
Just look at how saturated this is. Look at how it pops on the screen. You haven't adjusted the saturate. At home you've got the different levels. You think, what's going on with my telly? That's how good this looks.
That's how good it looks, exactly.
Yeah, it's
That's the worst. It's going to look even better when you get it home as well, isn't it?
incredible, even better in the sunlight. You know, we're in a studio with big bright lights. Wait till you see this in
in the sunshine,
person.
Beautiful.
Yeah, with the glittering effect of the luster. It's absolutely stunning.
There's 16 left. We're at $49.99. We're not done.
Here we go.
$29.99 today for 30 carats of A-grade Amazonite.
Love it. Love it. 30 carats.
Jennifer, West Midlands, Georgina, Pauline, Brenda, Carol, Bristol, Patricia, Shropshire, Northamptonshire, Maker, Samantha, Hertfordshire, Leicestershire, Amanda, Denise, Norfolk, Jennifer, Valerie, Somerset, Patricia bought 2, Sally, London, Carol, Bristol has bought 2, Tracy, Cumbria, Rupal,
Beautiful.
Deborah, Anonymous Maker, Cheryl, Greater London, well done. Everyone pays the final low price. $29.99.
Do you know what would be lovely? You know, like if I were to describe to you like waterfall droplets, like because they've got this watery effect. If you created like some stations,
that would look delicious.
Some really lovely, because the way that it cascades in the light is just or literal stations. With
They're just the right size for that.
They are,
yeah.
And you know, to use these as spacers alongside really bold coloured, jewel colour beads. You know, bright greens, bright blues, bright pinks. Or black,
Black,
you know, I remember, I think it was Susie who had a black jade and Amazonite necklace. So she'd got some black, I'm pretty sure it was black jade, was like the main component. And then I think she had like a pink stone and then an Amazonite and then a pink and then back to a black. It was just gorgeous. It really, really is stunning. And again, you can, you know, incorporate, when we do our masterclass in a moment, you can incorporate the amethyst
the silver, definitely.
into the silver really, really well.
Like I said, just like little stations along the way to complement the pieces. We'll have a minute to close on that. There's 11 left now, so do check out. You've got 1 minute to check out, and then it's the finale on the
I can't
cubes.
believe you did that under 30.
Under 30
The
pounds,
cubes might be my favourite.
Yeah, everyone loves a cube.
They might be my favourite.
I think these may be the first Amazonite cubes as well, actually.
Yeah. Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting. I hope you are able to check these out. Well done. Loads of you there. 42 seconds at this price. It's your birthday deal. It's your birthday special. Under £30. Absolutely amazing. It's glowing, it's gleaming, and it looks even better in person. They are absolutely flying out the door. I cannot wait to see Wall of Fame.
Yeah, definitely.
Designs.
Send them to the Wall of Fame. Ellie guest designers, and again, well done.
Yeah, Ellie's back in. Well done. Loads of you coming in to grab them. Maker June, Georgina, check out. Samantha, check out. Amanda, check out. Well done, Tracy. 2 Tracys back to back there. Teresa, Denise, Jennifer, Valerie. Patricia's got 2. Paulie, it's busy. It's really, you love
Less
this
than 10 seconds to check out. Well done. Hertfordshire, Maker, Hackney, West Midlands. You've still got a chance. Samantha, there is 6 left. Amanda in Leicestershire. Suzanne, you've just snuck in at the last minute. You've still got a chance to take advantage of that. There's 5 left now.
It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
Right, finale of the first time ever A-grade Amazonite cubes.
I'm going to show you straight.
3 left on the last auction now.
Look at that.
Oh, there.
Right, there's been a huge influx of people
Lovely.
queuing up, and it might be because they're waiting for these and not the previous auction. We're looking at 40 carats, so a huge carat weight for cubes, 4mm, completely natural, A-grade Brazilian Amazonite faceted cubes. There's 50.
They're stunning.
I can see the surface in those, can't you?
Yeah, they are just, it's like, you know,
They look amazing.
I've never been to the Maldives, but if you imagine dipping your toes into ocean this colour, you know, it is absolute. In fact, it's like that amplified. It's just
absolutely.
There really is no comparison stone to it.
No.
There's no competitive stone. You can say, oh, it's a bit like turquoise, but this is cleaner.
Yeah,
oh,
without
it's a bit like.
I prefer this turquoise.
Yeah, it's a bit like
and
jade.
I said I prefer it to the
blue.
Prada tourmaline that I've seen.
I completely agree.
Yeah. Right, let's get the graphics in. This is your finale, last chance. Cubes, one of the most popular shapes. We don't see often enough.
It's 40 carats.
40 carats is a big carat weight. Oh wow, okay.
Everybody's loving
Everyone's
the cubes.
checking out.
What is it about? Because
Wow, okay.
I don't know why.
It's that they sit so beautifully together. I would never put anything in between a cube.
I think they look high end. I think that's what it is.
Do you know what? Let's do this in one price crash, because this has gone absolutely crazy.
This is the biggest carat weight.
It's the biggest carat weight.
It's good. It's really busy. We have the opportunity for you now at 40 carats, A grade, absolutely stunning colours. I think gold spacers with this one. I don't know why, because the cubes maybe. I just think the gold like disc spacers.
Nice. Yeah.
Really
Let's do this
beautiful.
one. First time ever A grade material, first cubes we've ever done, first faceted material of Amazonite. You can have it for $39.99.
Oh, go on then.
Under 40 quid, let's do it.
Why not? Go on then. Treat yourself. $39.99. That's
They're big, they're bigger than I remembered when I brought them in.
They are.
They are
really
carat
big.
weight.
Big carat weight. They're 4 mils. You could use them in juxtaposition. Do you mind if I share with everybody your earrings that you made?
Please.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, so this was the challenge for today. This is what was in your calendar. Lovely. But imagine using just one of these in the, do you know what I mean? You're just, they're going to last.
Yeah, that's
last.
A great idea. And they're going to pop then. You're going to see
exactly.
Just a head pin through them.
When less is more, you know, when you've got colour like this. How many? 4.
Okay, let's end that there then.
Aren't they cute, those
Good
earrings?
luck to everyone. There's over, it looks like nearly 100 people in basket, so there's only 4 left. Do check out Anna, Cumbria, Kenneth, West Midlands, Northumberland, Mary,
I know it
Carol.
took you ages to get these in. Can you get some more? Now that is, you know, it's only taking you 12 months.
We're working on it straight away. Now after this show, after the popularity, after how many people can see, at least we'll have the room
He's getting
to get
it badgered from everybody. Are you getting any?
Let us know what shapes or designs or how you want to see it. Let us know as much as you can, and we'll do our best to get it for you.
We've got a message in from lovely Ellie, our guest designer. She says, Amazonite is one of my favourite colours. It's the gem of the year. The quality was...
is out of this world.
Sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. I do have
I was going to say, I don't know what else haven't you?
I need to have my eyes retested.
You're going today,
I keep saying that, don't I? They are out of this world. It is out
and you're not going to be
world.
disappointed with these when you get them home. They're absolutely incredible. I've checked the whole parcel, everything in the vault, and it is all absolutely incredible.
It is. It's incredible. Well, Roscoe, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, it was Ellie, guest designer.
Yeah, it was. It was Ellie. Thank you very much for getting those in for us, and they've all gone.
Beautiful.
There's just a couple left, I think, of the discs and the rondelles.
Yeah, check the web. There's single figures maybe, but very, very popular. Well done to everyone that confirmed.
Alison, those need no torch. These need no torch. They glow on their own. They really do. Yeah. They really do glow. Alison, you're so right. I can't wait to see what you're going to make with them. Do send all of your pictures in. Right then, Roscoe. Are you ready for the masterclass?
On to the masterclass, yeah, let's do it.
Shall I show everybody, now that I've given you a bit of a teaser, shall I show everybody these? So with our calendars, each pouch has a piece that you can make, and we're doing a challenge for our guest designers. Every time they come in, every day we're opening the pouch. This morning you had these gorgeous lucite stones. And look at what we've created. So if you've got the calendar at home, then you'll have these beautiful lucite flowers. I love, so summery, and this is the first time you've used them, isn't it?
Never used lucite flowers before, ever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I quite like that element of the birthday challenge, because it puts you a little out of your comfort zone.
It really does.
Have you used the spacers on the ring?
Yes,
very good, yeah.
She's made like a little stretchy ring.
Check the web for that.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, the cubes have completely sold out, so well done to you for that. The other pieces are really limited quantities, so we're also, before we finish the show, because we did an amazing deal, didn't we? 1,000 pieces
We'll definitely have to recap it.
We'll do a little
I'll have a look
stock
at the
recap.
stock now.
Perfect. And those earrings, I mean, those are ready to wear. I'd pop those in right now. They're gorgeous. Love those.
It's just a head pin.
Is it just a head pin?
Thread it through the centre, and then I've
The head pin from earlier?
No, actually, it's not.
Could you use the ones from earlier or not?
They weren't.
Oh, they're featherweight head pins.
Yeah, exactly. So they're a little bit smaller gauge.
They were out of a kit that we'd got here in the studio, and then I just bent them around my round nose pliers. And
amazing. They're so pretty.
The findings with them.
Lovely. Okay, so we are going to get into our masterclass next. Stay exactly where you are. I can't believe the time.
It's gone quick.
It has, hasn't it? We're going to bring to you the most awesome showcase. Just stay exactly where you are.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Hello jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio this Sunday as part of the birthday celebrations. I hope you've been enjoying all the amazing deals we've had over the past few days. We've got some lovely projects for you on Sunday. In the 9 o'clock we've got this stunning chrome dioxide connector. And I have made it into a beautiful necklace which is so sparkly and pretty, so I'm looking forward to bringing you that. And then at 12 o'clock we've got my favourite. I've got the most lustrous strand of huge Baroque pearls, and they come with instructions to make this lovely red carpet necklace and also a very ingenious gem set clasp. So I'll see you on Sunday. Take care.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Welcome back. It is Masterclass time. Now we're going to get quite into our demonstration quite quickly, but I do want to show you the stunning pieces that have been created with these items. Now, this is something that you could make yourself, right? But this
Absolutely, you could.
This is a little bit more...
It just takes all that stress away from you. It would be rather more difficult to make the clover shapes that I've used. Yes, triangles, squares, hearts even. But those, I think I would struggle with those little...
clovers.
Clover shapes.
Yeah, to make these yourself, of course.
Yeah.
And you know that it's very, very high end. You've got a really beautiful high end finish here. So I'm going to show you what you're going to get in your project.
Shall I move this out of the way for you?
Let's pop that there so I can bring this into the shot. So we can see, is that about right, Adam? So a little look ski.
We get loads.
Okay. So this is, you don't get everything, no? It's all separate. Okay.
You get loads in those little packs.
So this is one project, is that right? Everything?
Yep.
And then this is a separate project. Okay, so let me just, I'm going to spill these out if that's okay. I'm sorry, team.
There's 3 different sizes of each shape.
Okay, so you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. Okay, 3 different sizes of each shape. Let me just take this out so I can show you. So you've got the larger hearts, the medium hearts. Oh, and I can spill those everywhere. And the little hearts. Now, this is the same in the square, the triangle, the round, and the clover
That's right.
shape. So you are going to get all of these amazing silver finding. Well, you could use them as You could use them
as charms. You could make a little charm bracelet out of them. You could just put an earring finding on those and have little heart earrings, couldn't you?
You could. So you're going to get the 5 different shapes. You've got squares, you've got hearts, you've got clovers, you've got triangles, and you've got rounds. And you've got 3 different sizes, okay? So this is one project, this is one code, all available for you on pre-order. You also have your soldering stencils. Yeah. So this is your stainless steel. You've got your angled and your curved.
Yes.
We also have a special clasp for you. I love this clasp.
I didn't actually use that, to be honest with you, but it's so pretty.
Really, really beautiful. So you've got the 5 shapes, 3 sizes in each shape. You've got your soldering steel soldering stencils, your stainless steel soldering stencils in the round, and then you've got your clasp as well. We're going to put everything available for pre-order. These are going to be really popular, okay? Really, really popular.
Honestly, I didn't count them, but there are a lot.
There are a lot that you get, so they're going to last a really long time. We're going to let you have a look at the demonstration. You can start pre-ordering, you start shopping now, and we will bring the auctions live after the Masterclass demonstration.
We're going to be using these soldering stencils and they're absolutely fabulous. They come in lots of different shapes and sizes. There's some missing out of there because I'm using them. You don't have to use them for the inside shape. You can shape your wire around them. You can place your shapes around them. You could do shapes around the outside. You don't have to do shapes on the inside. But anyway, we're going to have a go at a couple of things today to show you how I would probably use them. Now, as a lot of you will know, I make a lot of filigree, and these are perfect for filigree. They're perfect because all the little shapes that you make of your out of your filigree wire can all be put inside here and soldered together and just make beautiful shapes. But today we've got all these lovely shapes here. We've got clovers and hearts and triangles and squares and little flowers, and they all come in different sizes as well. So we've got lots and lots to go at there. So let's have a look what we've got on the block to start with. Let me move those out of the way. That's it. There we go. So what we've got on the block today are 2 different ways of doing this. This one, I've put my pieces on a piece of masking tape. Now, the masking tape will have to burn because we burn it off, but saying that, it does hold all your pieces in place. Nothing moves, which is a massive bonus. Now, this one is all loose. Now, it's all about contact points when you fill these because you want as many pieces touching as possible. So I've got 4 hearts in there, but because they weren't touching properly, I've put 2 little triangles in to push them together and make contact points between there. And also for the points, I've put a little granulation ball in the middle as well, to make the points sort of fit together and have contact points for the solder to flow. So we thought we'd have a go at both of these. I'm not sure, that's going to take a little while because it's more fiddly if you've got nothing to to work on. So I might actually put the solder on that off camera to save you watching me fiddling with it. But let's put the solder on here and see how we get on. Now, I don't use the syringe as such to put the solder on. I take it out and I feel I have more control if I put it on like this. So I dab it on here, as I say, making sure you've got it on every, let's pop it on there a little bit, there we go, making sure you've got it on every contact point. Don't worry if it doesn't all solder. if a lot of it solders and just the odd bit here and there doesn't solder, then you can pop it all back in again and just add that 1 or 2 pieces, resolder it, and you can fire it again. So let's have a look. I've put little balls in the corner there to make contact points, and if you look at it closely, if you look at any filigree closely, it's all about the contact points. And obviously these shapes, these stencils, just are fabulous for holding everything in place. Put some more of this on here. I've just got it on the block here, and I'm just dabbing it on. Then what I'm going to do is let's put some on there. As I say, doesn't matter if it doesn't all solder, don't worry. It's ever so easy because you've got your basic shape. It's like well, you have it's like a jigsaw basically. You'll have a gap where your 1 or 2 pieces, hopefully no more, will go in the piece if they don't actually solder straight away. So let's make sure we get plenty on. Don't want to drown it, we don't want to fill the holes with solder, but we want enough on. But I'm going to just use my finger and just smooth that over now, just to press it in, and then I'll put some more on. You can see where it is now. I'm going to pop a little bit more onto my tile here and use it off there. Let's pop it up here where you can see maybe a little bit better, hopefully. So just dab a little bit on. And of course the solder paste acts a little bit like glue as well, because that holds things in place. There we go. So I'm going to just rub my finger across there. It presses it in and it takes some of the surplus off that we may not need in there. Now what I'm going to do with this one for a change, and seeing as it's got the masking tape on it, I'm going to solder it from, I'm going to heat it from underneath, sorry. So I'm going to bring in my tripod here. Let's take that, pop it on there. Let's move those out of the way. How does that look? I'm going to take those right out of the way because... Right, so we're now going to get our torch. We're going to heat that up from underneath, and then we'll see what happens. We're going to keep the torch moving all the time. You see the paper set on fire in a minute. Can you see the solder bubbling? There's the flames of the paper setting on fire. Do a little bit from the top, a little bit from each. Whoops, that wasn't useful, was it? I think the solder has all flowed now, so let's turn that off, and we're going to pop that in the pickle and see what comes out. As I say, don't worry if it's not perfect. We can sort it out, but for now we'll put it in the pickle. What the pickle will do was we'll get off all the fire stain and not the fire stain, the fire scale, and clean it all up, and we'll see where we go. If it isn't soldered at all, it'll all drop to pieces when we put it in the pickle, but let's hope that that's not the case. In fact, let's see if we can there we go, take that off. Can we lift this up? Yeah, there we go. There we go. a little bit of paper underneath, a little bit of ash. That's risen up a little bit in the middle, so we might have to get the tweezers on that, the pliers on that, and just flatten it down a little bit. But apart from that, it looks okay. So I'm going to pop that into the pickle, and we'll have a look at that in a few minutes when it's pickled. We're now going to solder the round one that isn't on masking tape. So that did move around a little bit, but I've put the solder on, so we have no alternative but to heat that from the top. So we'll have a look at that. As I say, keep that torch moving. We don't want anything burning or melting. Let's see how we go. Keep going in and out and having a look if you'd rather. There we go. Of course, the metal around the outside will act as a bit of a heat sink, so hopefully that'll save the day if it gets too hot. Wow. You know, I'm very pleased with that. That flowed. Woo, still smoking. Take that off there. What we got there? Got a little bit of excess solder. Stuck. Okay, let that cool down a little bit. It'll come off when it's. But that, I do have to say, I'm really surprised, because that's possibly turned out better than the one with the masking tape. So well, let's have a little bit of a competition between the two. So I'll pop that in the pickle with the other one, then we'll get them out and we'll have a look at them. Okay, well, here they are, both out of the pickle now. This one has turned out so much better than I was expecting, because it is more difficult freehand, and I've always been very pro putting your things onto masking tape, but I do have to say that one has moved slightly. The little flower in the middle has risen up on top of another one. I'm not bothered. I will still use it, and you can guarantee if I start messing around with it, I'll spoil it altogether and then it'll be useless. So with years of experience, I have realised that you're better to go with things sometimes. Sometimes you can put them how they should be, but actually I don't mind. So that one came out of there, just to remind you. That one came out of there, but this one's fabulous. It really is. It's in fact, I would say that's probably perfect. And that one came out of there like that. Look, there we go. So those are the frames that I used for those, but I also, and they are ready to be polished now. I've got a little brass brush here, but there, see if we can shine them up a bit. But you can use your polishing pads, your sponge pads, your brass brush, whatever your favourite medium is. There you go. That's already looking cracking. So you make another one of those and you've got a gorgeous pair of earrings. But I've got some other things here that I've done. Now that was done in that shape, and this is very intricate, and consequently I did use masking tape for doing that one. It's extremely intricate, but it did turn out really, really nicely. That's ready to be made into a pendant, I think, probably. But the little balls that you see, the little granulation balls that you see on a lot of my pieces, or on a lot of filigree in general, are to help with those contact points. If you've got too big a gap, pop a little granulation ball in and that will make everything more secure. So that's that one. I also have a little heart one that was done in the triangle. Let me lift that one up to show you. Now that's a pretty one. These have all been polished, so these look quite nice. I think what I'm going to do with that one, make it into a pendant and take the chain from each corner, one from there and one from there, so they're all ready to be made into jewellery. And then I've got this, really simple, but how effective would that be as a nice pair of earrings? There you go. Isn't that beautiful? And so simple. And those little stencils just keep everything in shape while you do your soldering, and they're such a big help, and I absolutely love them.
We are very excited. Now, because I didn't have a clue before seeing the demo, but now I absolutely understand. So you can use these to frame up and create these beautiful. So it's like a more straightforward way of doing filigrees.
It is, because you don't need to make your shape with the outside sterling silver. Plus, it saves on a lot of sterling silver too, because not making your own frame. You're just placing them all into these little stencils and soldering the way in there. Yeah.
Which is just, I love these earrings. And this is what I love with these shapes. So the bundle is, so you get 5 different shapes, 3 different sizes. I mean, it lends itself to so many. And again, you can incorporate, like I said, maybe, I was looking at these thinking one of those Amazonite rondelles would look beautiful at the top here.
Yeah, or you could put a head pin through and put one in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah, you're right. And I love, so simple, but so effective. Look at this ring with the triangles as a stacker.
I really love that.
How sweet is that? Straight, I walked in, that's the first thing I did. I didn't even say good morning.
Yeah, no, you did.
I
you
just put the ring straight on and said, I love this. And then I said good morning.
And do you know, I didn't even use the stencil for that, because I just soldered them together in a long line. Then I shaped them round a ring mandrel and soldered the seam as you would a normal ring, and it was done.
So you are going to get your squares, your triangles, your clovers, your hearts, and your flowers. Right. So you have to pick your shape.
Yeah.
Right. So sorry. I thought you got them all. So you get 25 pieces. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's 25.
In all 3 sizes.
So across the 3 sizes, you get 25, okay?
Right.
So if you have a look here, that is 25 of the hearts. So C is clover, F is flower, and I'll show you the difference between the clover and the flower, because if you're thinking, well, which one's the clover and which one's the flower? So the clover is your Alhambra style, and the flower is
a pretty
more
flower,
like petal. Yeah? So that's the clover. Oh, I think they're going to go really quickly. So that's the clover, and that's the flower. Really lovely.
Yeah.
Then you've got the T for triangle and the S for square, okay? So you're going to pick which shape you like, or of course you can get the clovers and the hearts and the triangles. You know, you can just get multiples if that's what you'd like to do. So you're going to get 10 of the smaller size, 10 of the medium size, and 5 of the larger size in each shape, okay?
Right.
The squares, already limited. The clovers, see, our buying team, they're very good now. They've got more quantity in the clovers because they know that's going to be really popular.
Yeah.
So brilliant. We're going to start. Oh, what do you mean we're going to start? Are you going lower than that? $24.99. Hey.
Wow.
This is solid sterling silver.
And you know, I've soldered mine. You don't have to. You could just make a charm bracelet with them, or make earrings.
You could use them as connectors.
Yeah, you can do lots of things with them.
There's so many ways that you can use these.
But
so these...
it's nice that they are sterling silver, so that you can solder them if you want to.
Exactly. And you've got this lovely opportunity to create little charms, little drops, really clever spacers. Right, so here's your clovers. This is C. So if you want clovers, you're going to drop down the selector and put letter C. Your flower is an F, F for flower. This is your beautiful, that's really pretty. I think that's such
a lovely
pretty shape. Again, you can use these as jump rings. So you can just open and close them.
No, they don't open.
Oh, they don't open.
No, they're closed. But you can use them as a closed jump ring.
Ah, perfect. So you've got these, so that's the heart, which is H. You then have your square, which is S. So I like the square because you can do diamonds.
You can do
create
all
really
sorts.
Linear.
Yeah.
And then T is your triangle.
Saying that they are not open, you can always snip them open if you wanted to with your flush cutters.
Ah, perfect. Because they are described as jump rings. So you could...
Well, yeah, I mean, because closed jump rings are really, really useful because if you're using thread, if you've got the slightest, tiniest little hole, the thread will come through.
So
but if you wanted to use them as closed jump rings, you could do.
So you could get a little bit of thread. I'm actually going to get one of the bigger clovers to kind of show you what I'm thinking. You could get a little bit of thread and you could do a lariat knot. Is that what they're called?
Yes.
On that side and that side. And then that becomes a connector then.
Oh, a lark's head knot.
Lark's head, I'm thinking. Yeah. A lark's head. Or you could do a lariat.
Yeah, you could.
As a clasp.
Yeah, of course you could.
You could do. You could make a clasp, couldn't you, out of it?
So you mean in a little friendship bracelet?
Yes.
They would be pretty.
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you know what? This is a really busy auction. You're loving these. What are you thinking about? Are you going to be soldering them together? Are you going to be using jump rings and connectors? And let me know what your thoughts are. We've got lots of you buying multiple sizes. We knew the clover would be really popular, so we bought lots of them. You're going to get 5 of the large size, 10 of the medium, and 10 of the small. I was going to say smaller the small, and 10 of the small. You've got the clover, that's C. The flower is F. The heart, now heart's a classic.
Yeah, definitely.
Hearts, and these are silver. These are made 95 silver. The heart, a classic. Absolutely beautiful. I can think of so many ways. And what I would say is, similar to earlier, we had our stash builder bundle. Just have them in your stash. Have them ready and waiting. You know what you've done here with the flower?
Yes.
You could create that with the ring.
Yes, you could. Wouldn't that be pretty?
Very Elsa pretty.
Yeah,
You
lovely.
could put a chain through that and have it as a necklace.
You could, easily. And with the smaller ones, if you are going to solder them together and use these, because we'll be coming on to these, won't we? You can use those to fill in any little gaps.
Spaces, yeah, really. I would definitely, because we're at $17.99, that's 25 pieces of solid sterling silver. We're not done either, by the way. We are not done. So definitely get on that telephone line. And you could, if you're going to snip them with your, did you say flat?
With your flush cutters.
Flush cutters. You could think about a pair of earrings where you like interlink them together.
Yeah, you could.
That would be cute. Yeah. That would be really cute.
And you could interlink them together, and if you are a soldering person, you could solder them together once you've interlinked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect idea. Right. 30 seconds. Oh, we're not done. We are not done. So let me go through the shapes with you one more time because we're going to go again in price. It's already really busy. Suzanne's got 2, Lely's got 2, Maker in Buckingham has got 3, Susan's got 2, Maureen's got 2, Nicolette's got 4. Your C is your clover, C is your clover, F is your flower, F is your flower, H are your hearts, your beautiful heart shapes, S is your square, very, very popular, and the T is your triangle. Triangle is actually such a helpful and handy shape to have as a jump ring.
Well, you can see that I made the ring. Oh, you still got it there. She's not letting go of this ring. That was just made with the larger triangles. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's so, so pretty.
Yeah, it's so easy.
And today we're at £14.99. £14.99. You're getting 5 of the large, 10 of the small, and 10 of the medium. And, oh yeah, I love it as a little thumb ring.
And
that
looks nice.
We're still not done. You could create this ring with any of the styles if you're soldering.
Yeah, you could.
Really cute in the thumb, right?
You could put your hearts next to each other, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be a gorgeous
sort of higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah, I love it.
And then make it into a ring.
5 large, 10 medium, 10 small, C for clover, F for flower, H for heart, S for square, T for triangle. 25 pieces of silver, real beautiful solid selling silver. This, I tell you what, if you miss out on this in a week when you're making, you'll go, I could have done
You'll
with.
wish you'd got them.
Yeah.
And honestly, they are so. Once I'd soldered the earring, the pieces, the clovers together for the earrings, I just pop them into a wooden doming block and just press them down. They don't need a hammer or anything. Just press them down and they're so malleable.
Beautiful.
And then it just makes that lovely dome shape.
Absolutely beautiful. And I love here you've used the hearts with the triangles to create a beautiful little charm. Absolutely, it's so busy on that phone line. You are going wild for this. I think it's because it's so versatile. You can solder.
It is versatile. What I did with that, because there were gaps when I put, it was too big. I couldn't fit 5 hearts in. But I put 4 in and there were gaps. So I put the 2 little triangles just to fill in the gaps.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Right. Shall we go again? Shall we go again? I think we should. Birthday treat, right? Birthday treat, right. C for clover, S for flower, H for heart, S for square, T for triangle. Use these as jump rings. There's fancy jump rings. You'll have to give them a snip to turn them into a jump ring, but they are brilliant if you've been after some closed jump rings. Yeah. So that they don't pull on any thread.
Absolutely.
They're ready to use as closed jump rings, or you can give them a snip and turn them into jump rings. I love that you're getting solid sterling silver for this extraordinary price point, because $12.99 would be amazing. Your birthday treat.
Oh wow, how much?
This is going to be
what
so
are we going
good.
to? Wow.
Less than 50p.
And you know, let's be honest, you wouldn't sit at home and make those, would you?
I mean,
they wouldn't be as uniform as that if you tried it.
No, if you tried to make them yourself. Yeah. This is one of those things where that little bit of, that little investment of £12.
At that price, it isn't worth your time.
Exactly. You're so right. For you to make the heart out of wire, or it's
take a little while.
Yeah, and also it's the quality, it's the finish. Yes, I really like these fancy jump rings for finishing off jewellery as well. So if I just turn this around the back for you, you can use these, and this looks so pretty on this necklace, but imagine using these, creating that
little extender,
pretty. Or as part of the clasp itself. You know, it's absolutely beautiful.
Would look really, really lovely.
And I just love what you've made here with your soldering tools as well to create these really beautiful. Those are so, it's like filigree, but just made a little bit
easier. Yeah, because with filigree, I've shown you before how to twist the wire, and you've got to keep a nail in it to soften it up, and then make your shapes, and then make them to size. Here, you've got it all done for you.
Ready to rock. Yeah. Or use them as any other way that you would use a jump ring. So if you've used jump rings in your jewellery making, if you have been on the hunt for some fancy jump rings, then these today are less than 50p per piece. They're absolutely flying out the door. Maker getting 5 of these, 6 of these. C for clover, F for flower, H for heart, S for square, T for triangle. Now, we bought more than the clover and they're about to sell out. We bought more than of the clover shape. Those jump rings, those clovers, they are my favourite as well.
I think they're my favourite, to be honest.
I mean, they're just so. I mean, you could make a ring.
Pretty, aren't they?
So I love that. I actually really think that's pretty, and I think you could use them as spacers as well on like elastic bracelets.
Oh, you could, yeah.
Super pretty. The clovers are can you believe that, Roscoe? So we are buying team that what they used to do is they'd buy say 25 in each or 50 in each.
Yeah.
Then they realise actually normally there's one that's more popular, whether that's a gemstone or a shape. So we had
so they gauge it
exactly.
Now,
so we had 150 of the clover. That was the biggest quantity. There's now that one's the one that's going to sell out first. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's good because our buying team know what you like, they know what you love.
Looking at all those names on there, people have obviously got more ideas than we've mentioned today.
Exactly. Well, we've got
I would love to hear what ideas you've got for them.
Yeah, let us know. And hey, here's the thing: once your order's open, it's 1 P&P all day long, right? So if you've already ordered today, you're going to get 25 silver jump rings for £12. And they're quite substantial, you know, they're not like little piddly jump rings, they're quite substantial. 10 of the small, 10 of the medium, 5 of the large. What shape are you going for? You're still dialing in for them. It's really, really busy, really, really popular. Flying out the door. I'm going to give you a stock update in a moment's time. If you want the clover, if you want the hearts, I would recommend you quick, okay? So if you want the forming frames, have a look at the website. So you can have a look at our web. We've put them straight to web as a deal at £30, which is absolutely brilliant. The clasp we're going to bring to you next. I am a sucker for a fancy clasp. Have they? The stencils have sold out.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I show you how to use them in the demo and in the PDF.
Instructions.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That clasp, I love the way it's satin finished, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got this beautiful brushed effect. We're going to get straight down to your price. It's brand new today. I think this is absolutely gorgeous.
It's really chunky as well, isn't it? It's not a feeble one.
And when you have a lovely clasp like this, it elevates the whole
It
look.
really does, and I'd be tempted to make it into a feature as well.
Yeah,
beautiful. Rather than leaving it at the back.
Yeah, it's a lot of silver.
Yeah,
it's
lovely.
a lot of silver. Right, think about pearls, pearl strand, jade strand.
Definitely.
Yeah,
go with your higher end, definitely.
Really, and it's not very often that we have fancy clasps like this, because I have to say, they're
so expensive. Yeah, they are.
Even for us to source, you know, they are
I'm so
really...
sorry.
That's okay, don't worry. Do you want to take a little sip of your drink there?
Thank you.
925 solid sterling silver brushed effect. It's a big size. I like an exaggerated clasp. 12mm is a lovely, big, sizable, exaggerated clasp. Oh, I don't see the price.
Oh, wow.
$7.99.
Wow.
Roscoe, that's amazing value. There's, you know, the difference that will add in value to your piece of jewellery.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we were saying earlier, weren't we, that people do look at the finishing of your jewellery if you're selling it. Yeah,
they absolutely do. That's
really
value.
high end.
Really, really lovely. Really well made. $7.99 only. Hey, check that out. Pop that one into your basket.
Fabulous.
Again, it's going to be one of those ones. If you don't get the flower, if you don't get the shaped jump rings or that clasp, I know you're going to be in the middle of a make
next week,
and you'll go, oh, I should have got that. Because I do it. I always compare it to what you got in the cupboard, right? And I'll go, do you know what I fancy? When I was in the supermarket, I was going, I won't get it. I won't get it. And then I get home and think, should have got that.
I know.
Right, we're going to recap our silver bundle. So today we had an amazing 1,000 item, 1,000 pieces of silver, or under £100, right? Any pirate jokes that you can get into the next couple of minutes, send me in your best pirate jokes, because their favourite gemstone is Larimar. What else did we have? Argonite, pyrite. Right, so 1,000 pieces of silver under £50. Now, your head pins. No? Yes.
Yes, head pins.
I keep saying hairpins.
That's like hairpin bend, isn't it?
Yeah. Your head pins are 250, and then we've never done a bundle this size before, $34.99.
They're a nice length too.
They are perfect length, and they're silver, and they're solid selling silver. Now, if you buy the 3mm spacer beads, there's 250, and there are 500 2mm spacer beads. If you get all three, today you get an extra 20% off. So it's not $34.99. If you get one of each, you get that for under £30. It is such a fab buy. So that is your birthday's essentials special. Now the others might be sold out. So the 3mm, these are fab. Really, really popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Really, really popular when we launch these. How many are left, Roscoe? Oh, not many. Look how big. Okay.
I've used them on the stretchy ring as well.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Use them on the stretchy ring. Use them for the Tiffany star bracelet.
Yeah.
Just a simple unelastic. Made a cuff. Made a beautiful cuff. Right. We're doing this today $34.99. Amazing. If you get one of each, that's 1,000 pieces of silver.
It is, yeah.
For under,
a lot.
well under £100. Absolutely brilliant value. And you're just going to use the spaces all the time. They are an essential. And we did this for the birthday as a special. 250 at a reduced price. The higher the quantity, the lower the price. It is absolutely, it's a question mark, isn't it, how we can even do these deals. Absolutely amazing. Today, you are going to get an amazing opportunity, so don't miss out. There's loads of you checking it out. You've also got the 2 mils. Now there's 500 of these. They're amazing, aren't they?
Fabulous.
And like you were saying earlier, because they're such a good price, you don't have to use them sparingly.
Exactly. You don't have to feel that I've got to save them for something really special.
Or I only want to use a couple of them.
Yeah, exactly.
You can go wild, can't you?
Yeah, that's why I made the cuff.
You made the full brace. Exactly.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
make a full
Let's
piece
go
of jewellery.
for it.
Yeah, for £30.
Yeah.
So if you're getting 3, you get 20% off. If you buy all 3, it's £100. But you get 20% off. Does that make it 79? Amazing. So all 3, that's 1,000 pieces of silver, or for $79.99. Or I'm trying to think of my other. Was that more farmer than pirate? Was it? What would your pirate name be? Let us know. Right, 20. Roscoe. Roscoe. Right, there's 2 opportunities left. Is there really? Wow. Okay. The most incredible, natural, multicolour jadeite flower. This was such an incredible. This is kind of history here at JewelleryMaker. We have got 1 left. That's what we call serendipity, right? It all completely sold out. We have 1 chance left. So whatever you do, make sure you are ready. Now, we have had such a jam-packed show. We're going to do the little rundown of what's coming up tomorrow in a little recorded video next. But let me tell you, we've got pearls, we've got polymer clay, we've got nuggets. We've got a special announcement at 11 a.m. We are also, and it's lovely Mark, so we've got lovely Mark Smith tomorrow, which is going to be very exciting. I'm excited to see our Marky.
Yeah, very nice.
So whatever you do, do not miss out on our showcase tomorrow. Well done. Do check on the website if there's any deals from today that you missed out on. It's been a brilliant day, hasn't
I've
it?
loved it. We've had some fantastic items on,
Amazing.
haven't we?
And the Amazonite and the
beautiful
pearl charm. We've had a really fab. Really fab
been
show.
great.
Yeah, and thank you so much for
Thank you
being a
too.
wonderful guest today.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Now, make sure you tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. For Mark and myself as we take you through our very specialised showcase. Okay, Roscoe says we had 18 of the mystery boxes. There's 1 chance left. We had 18 of the mystery boxes. That's your premium jadeite suites. 5 items. You got your pendants, your bangle, your bracelet, your earrings, and
isn't it?
a necklace, which is absolutely brilliant. We've loved your company. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages. Well done, and thanks to all of our team here in the JewelleryMaker studio. We will see you nice and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
Bye.
Bye.